load of Cybertron. Roll for freedom. A victory for all sentient beings.
Hello， 大家好，我们是 TT Global 俱乐部，我们是这次电竞世界杯的 PUBG Mobile 队伍。然后我是 TT 区的 King， 我是 TT 的阿杰，
我是 TT 的思婷，
我是 TT 的佩莱
안녕하세요, TRX입니다. 안녕하세요, TRX 현빈입니다. 안녕하세요, TRX 소이지입니다. 안녕하세요, TRX QX입니다.
안녕하세요, TRX CJ입니다.
然后现在我们是来玩一个小小的游戏，叫做选手是谁。
나만 하네. 개그맨입니다. 개그맨 지망했던 친구랑.
小丑，这是小丑。
소이지 선수가 좀 불만이 많거든요. 항상 좀 투덜투덜 되거든요. 다 하긴 하는데 항상 이제 약간 불만이 많아요, 좀. 하긴 하는데 투덜대면서 하는 스타일 약간. 나이스. 현빈. 근데 호진이긴 해, 이거. 호진이 좀 많이 해요. 맨날 맵 본다고 그냥 차 어디다 끼고 바로 핑계 대잖아. 맵 보느라 어쩔 수 없었어 하면서.
这个，
他喜欢在厕所里面做草莓蛋糕。
这个。
와 이거 현빈이 아니면 나긴 하거든. 근데 현빈이로 갈까 우리?
난 경석이 형. 옛날부터 확실했어 형은.
아니 근데 현빈이가
아니 나왔던 게 있잖아요.
뭘 봐왔는데 도대체?
옛날부터 봐왔어. 이거 둘이 할게요 저.
睡得最多，
睡觉睡得最长，最
可是我每天5、6个小时，我还睡得长呢。
여기. 어디 총소리 들렸다 하면 그냥 가고 본 친구거든요. CJ 선수.
感谢大家观看这次的小节目，我们赛场上见。
시청해주셔서 감사하고 많은 응원 부탁드립니다.
바이바이.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of the PMWC Grand Finals at the 2025 Esports World Cup. 7, pump the brakes.
Breaking! Woo!
Let's open things up today by talking about day 1, namely the teams that were actually struggling a bit straight off the bat. 7.
That's right, one of the favorites teams to win on Championship Sunday. Fort Tribes and Horror Esports not having their optimal performance in day 1.
That's right, but I tell you who was in prime position, Yangon Galacticos and DRX. What's up, bro?
I thought he would be taller. Hopefully the teams in the second page of the overall are going to be able to transform their gameplay if they want to challenge on Championship Sunday with the Smash Rule. This is day 2 of PMWC at EWC 25.
All right, guys, it's day number 2 of the grand final. In fact, I'm here with Max Man. All right, Max, come close, come close. Whoa. Steady on.
Okay, sorry.
All right, we're going to talk about some of the stuff that's gone on, obviously. Yangon, number 1 right now in the tournament, looking but
Yangon.
I want the hot takes coming into day number 2. Max, what have you got?
Actually, day 1 was such a weird day, Kalaris, that actually I think that the champion of PMWC 2025 is currently standing in the bottom 8 of the leaderboard, so they'll initiate a big comeback entering the second day.
Could. It's very close. That's fair. All right, I'll give you my first hot take.
Yes.
All right? I think Yangon, despite being number 1, will not win the tournament. I think that the other guys are going to catch up and do something spectacular for day 2. What do you think?
Yeah, I feel like they've got like a similar hot take here going into this. But actually, I have another hot take. Are you ready for another one? I think that if you blame me for cursing your team and they don't win, maybe your team's not that good in the first place.
That's not bad. I don't mind that.
That's a hot take.
Yeah. I'm still going to blame you, but that's...
Everyone's going to keep blaming me. Still a thing, yeah?
All right, okay, a second one. I think China has to step up on the international stage. I think they've not been able to really hit it home for a while. Never mind Hong Kong. Stop looking back there.
Okay.
But I think they've got to really kind of kick back into gear somehow, somewhere, because here at PMWC, it's not hit home for me. They've got to do something better. What do you think about that?
I mean, I agree. We're both currently in 5th position, but we want to see a little bit more. Hopefully, they can climb up into 1st place. But as of right now, they're pretty passive. I want to see Sook get more eliminations with the explosive bow.
All right, well, thank you very much, Max. I appreciate that. It's time to check in with 4 Thrives and see what they're up to.
Fourth Rise was actually one of those teams that surprised a lot of people coming into PMWC, being able to qualify 3rd place at a CSA, and basically just dominating in the first day when it came down to group stages at PMWC.
What can I say? We are getting ready for the final.
Top, and it's unbelievably placed.
Fourth Rise showed that they are just excellent in Erangel, especially during PMWC. They ended up with 4 top 3 finishes out of 6 matches in Erangel, and not just that, averaging 1,500 damage, and on top of that, 8 eliminations. This team was dominant when it came down to Erangel.
Our Erangel is very strong, but we have worked on our other maps too. Inshallah, you will see the results in grand final.
One of the biggest surprises out of Fourth Thrives definitely has to be Naki. This player was just such a clutch factor. Even though he wasn't getting the most eliminations, whenever it came down to it, whenever the team actually needed him, he was there to clutch it up. Going into grand finals, this is going to be one of the best lobbies that we have seen ever at a global event. Not only do you have the top teams at a group stages, you also have the top teams at a survival stage. So yeah, the level of gameplay is just going to get a lot higher, and I can't put my hand higher because I'm short. Going into the grand finals, I'm just hoping Fourth Thrives doesn't crumble under the pressure. This is the first time ever a Pakistani team is in the grand finals of a global event for PUBG Mobile Esports. Not only just that, they could make history by winning that championship and not only becoming the first team from Pakistan in the grand finals, but becoming the first team from Pakistan to be champions of a global event.
It would be an honor to be the first Pakistani team to win a world championship for our country, and we will give 100%.
That was rude, Seven.
You know what was rude? Me picking Fourth Thrives, the team that ended up 2nd place in group stage. And yesterday on day 1 of the PMWC at EWC 25 Grand Finals, they just weren't able to perform. And honestly, I think if this team continues to perform like this, they're just not going to be able to win the championship. So Fourth Thrives, I need you to wake up.
Step it up. I want to say the same thing, though, Seven, about Regnum Karya. Where have we seen them? This is not the team we saw in PMGC. This is not the team we saw in PMGO even. This feels like a completely different team. They've got 12 matches left, maybe less with that Smash roll. If they don't step up soon, it is going to be the end of the road for them.
And I mean, if we're going to be throwing another team under the bus, we got to throw in Team Falcons. This team, I said it earlier when I got here with Barney, they got 1 chicken dinner, and they got a total of 11 placement points. Team Falcons, what are we doing? Wake up, baby. This is day 2 of the PMWC at EWC 25.
It is. Do something quick.
I'm joined alongside Ralph from none other than Team Falcons. Our first day of Grand Finals has just concluded, but you boys started off today playing a little bit more defensively. Obviously, that kind of ramped up as the day went on, but how do you feel this compared to your performance during Survival Stage?
I feel compared to Survival Stage, we played worse today, to be honest. I don't think we got the chance to play our gameplay. I also think there was some bad decision making, and hopefully we can work on that for tomorrow.
Well, all is not lost because you boys walked away with a winner-winner chicken dinner in the 4th match of the day. Obviously, the circle favored you just a little bit, but what did you kind of change in your approach in order to end on 12 eliminations?
We tried to move a bit quicker on that match, scout more, take more positions towards the center. Of course, we got zone blessed, I would say, but we played it right at the same time. Like, we made the right moves to dinner.
Well, in match 5, you had a bit of a tense situation where Narvalo was up against none other than Alter Ego. Do you feel like it was maybe not the best approach for him to overextend to try and secure that elimination?
I think at that situation, he had no other options but to go for the elimination, because if he continued the rotation, he would die. It was my call for him to go get the turns, get at least one more point, because his car was already almost blown up, you know?
Damn, they're out of coffee. Don't worry, I've got just the thing for this. 7 Waiters G, get in here. Thank you so much. Now, get out of here.
Fantastic. Well, we just heard a little bit from the Falcons, and we're going to continue to talk about them a little bit with a hot take from Blank.
Yeah, I got to straight cook these guys, you know, roast them a little bit, because the bird is feeling fairly charred right now. At the moment, that team is sort of just Koa a little bit. Ralph even tried to eliminate him earlier with a nade, but surprisingly, we were able to bring it back together. I do think, personally, for the Falcons, Ralph's a bit of a doubter right now. He's doubting his own performance when we know he's a great IGL. There's been some moments of greatness from this guy. I think he's just got to believe himself a little bit more. A bit more of a wholesome approach to it, but John's going to get a bit more spicy with things now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm going to talk about the end of the tournament, how things are going to be closing down here. The Smash ruling is, of course, in effect on day 3, and I'm going to be looking forward to that. But I'm thinking that if there is a Smash rule victory, it's not going to be from a points leader. It's going to be from a team coming through from behind and snatching that crown away from them. It's going to be exciting towards the end, but we're going to have to find out how things will unfold as we head over to the Battlegrounds. But first, we tuned in with Alpha Gaming.
I think Alpha Gaming were able to make it quite easily through the group stage because their fragging power is just that strong that they can just kind of obliterate any lobby. This is a team that can just eliminate everyone quite easily, and because of that, they make it from the group stage right into the finals pretty damn easily.
This is a great wrap from Alpha Gaming. The lineup as well is beautiful to see.
Alpha Gaming take the chicken dinner.
Харин тодорхой хэмжээнд зөндөө өөрчлөлт байгаа. Гэхдээ ер нь бол одоо нөгөө туршиж үзсэн юмнууд дээр яг үндэслээд ярина.
I do think having a lot of fraggers with a big ego is an issue, and I think a lot of internal issues could be happening because everyone has a different idea of how they want to execute the game plan. I mean, you have Top, PMGC MVP, you have Zio, also PMGC MVP, now Doc that has been a PMGO MVP. Everyone has found success in the past, and everyone maybe has a different idea of what they want to execute going into the game. So internally, I think that could cause some issues, but if they can fix it again, this team could be taking home this PMWC trophy.
За одоо энэ тоглогчтой одоо ер нь ажил хийхэд ер нь ямар ч асуудалгүй байгаа. Яагаад гэвэл одоо бүгд туршлагатай тоглогчд учраас ер нь ямар нэгэн асуудал гарахгүй төвхтэй зүйл ч юм уу ер нь нэг тоглолтод ерөөсөө нөлөөлөхгүй байгаа.
I do think Doc could take home the best IGL award. There's going to be a lot of competition for that role though, because you're looking at players like maybe IQ from 4 Thrives who could be taking it home. It's going to be a tough one. I think that APG have shown over the years, even as 4MV, that they are one of the best teams macro-wise. They can rotate so efficiently in really good positions. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's the one to take it away, but knowing Doc, he might also try and be the best fragger in the lobby.
Ер нь World Cup бол мэдээж том тэмцээн. Тэгээд ер нь бусад тэмцээнүүдийг бодвол 자긍심을 남아고 온들 이런 게임을 살았어. 이런 게 좋았어.
And by the way, Doc is about to become a father, so maybe this PMWC is even more important to him as he could try and take home a lot of money to buy diapers.
Тэгээс алдсан ч онсон ч дэмжээрэй л гэж хэлээ да.
A lot of money on the line, a lot of diapers on the line. Day 2 of the grand final here for PMWC at the Esports World Cup 25. And we have got ourselves another 6 games to determine who is going to be able to ascend the mountain and get themselves a position of power. Joining me to start things off, we have ourselves Seven Worlds Gaming, we have Neptura, we have Max Man. Max Man, do you think that we are going to see Yangon stay at #1 for today, for the rest of the day?
Oh, no.
Okay, all right. Well,
No, don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. That's all I have on that. Yesterday was such a weird day. I think we're going to have the leaderboards all over the place. And I think, as I said earlier, my hot take is our champion is currently standing in the bottom 8. So there's going to be a big comeback today.
That's an exciting prospect because, of course, if they can fight back, obviously yesterday was a very close day 7, but now if they do fight back, which they very reasonably could, we could go into the last day with an insane leaderboard.
I mean, for this team, one thing I really enjoyed was how adaptable they were. Not only did we see them being able to adapt whenever they ended up going to Nova, but we also saw the landing spot being able to adapt. They ended up going to Grades, south of George. That was quite a pleasant surprise for me.
Yeah, another pleasant surprise that I saw was actually Alter Ego able to maintain a little bit more of that consistency, even though we did have some weird zones, some weird games. They were able to still keep on top of things and keep that top 5 position, which, again, going into that Smash Rule threshold point, could be really, really good for them.
The Jamil Motorsports walk in here for all of these arriving players to get ready for day number 2 of our grand final. And understandably, teams like Horror are going to need to step things up alongside all these other guys who fell by the wayside a little bit. And as Neptura is bringing up here, 7, even if you don't end up at #1 by the end of the day, try your very best to keep up with that #1 just in case the Smash Zone begins.
That's going to be right. I mean, especially going into tomorrow, you don't want to have a team that's in first place with a 30-point lead because now you're going to have to catch up to them. And if that team comes off hot, Max, they're going to be able to get into that Smash Zone and possibly win via Smash Rule.
A big point lead after day 2 is just going to be horrendous for all of the lobby right now. You want to make sure that gap is just as small as possible, which it is currently small, but is that going to remain the case if they get, like, let's say 2 wins in a row or something like that we have witnessed here at PMWC on this stage? It's going to be a scary one, but keep in mind here that the teams at the top, everyone's going to try and create that lead, so it's going to be very competitive here for day 2.
Let's check in with the Gideon top players here from our finals so far and see how all of these teams are shaped up and looking good to go. As we take a look back at what was going on, we started off with Sanhok, which for quite a few of us, 7, was kind of the most exciting match of the day. And then everything else went weird from there.
That's my favorite map. All right, and I was happy to see it. And I was super happy to see him actually being able to perform. And I'm talking about Alter Ego. You were talking about them earlier. I enjoyed how much control of Trifecta that team was able to show. It seemed like we were actually watching that game. We're like, okay, if this team is going to be playing like this the whole day, they're more than likely going to become the champion. Luckily for everybody else, that didn't happen.
No, it didn't happen. Those circles just were not going in their favor. Even when they did, they just were unable to actually get that control back on the board like we saw on Sanhok. So maybe if they have a few extra games today, they start off on the Sanhok doing well and keep that rolling a couple more games, they should be really good to go.
Sure, you're wearing kind of Alter Ego colors today, actually.
I kind of am, actually.
Are you up for some Alter Ego gameplay? Is that what I'm thinking?
Yes. Yeah. I'm supporting via fashion.
Is she jumping the boat? You're not a Team Falcon supporter anymore?
No, I'm always team.
Where's the green and white?
That is crazy.
I know. Well, where's my jersey? If you give me the jersey, then I'll wear it.
That is the second time she has pitched to get a jersey.
No, only because I was told I was going to get one. Only because I was told I was going to get one.
No. I like this better than the jersey. This is looking fantastic. But Maxman, as things do break down here, Alter Ego, of course, I do think are one of the bigger favorites to try and do something, especially from what I saw in the group stage. Yeah. Well, how are you seeing a prospect here for them?
So for Alter Ego, I have one thing that I would like to see them adjust. We saw on Sanhok, their split was very controlling. I really enjoyed that. When you you look at Miramar, they were overly eager to split again. They just want to split in every single map, but there are times where splits are not the answer. Sometimes you just got to bunker down, regroup, hold a position very defensively, and that's how you can also try and be consistent on other maps. So if Ultra Ego adjust their splits to sometimes just stick together, maybe they can just be a little bit more consistent on your Erangels and Miramars.
Well, for all the weebs out there like Max, man, we got the Crunchyroll reactions coming in. What's wrong?
I love it.
You love anime, and you can check it all out at Crunchyroll and check out all of these reactions coming in as well, Neptura, because all of these players playing for glory. It looked like our South Korean overlords had some good times yesterday as well.
Yeah, they actually had some really good games. I mean, again, not the most dominant games that we wanted to see from them, but certainly, you know, DRX were able to take what was given to them and multiply it a little bit. Not the biggest elimination win we've seen from them, but still really, really nice. They are up in the top spots. They can contend for that smash point.
Yes.
And so that is exactly where they need to be at end of day one.
We've got weeaboos like Max, man. We've got Korea boos like me and Neptura 7. We like Korea. How about you? Do you like Korea?
I like their food. I don't like how Korea has been playing.
What about the team?
I mean, if we're gonna be talking about the team, I didn't want to be this negative right away. But Nongshim Red Force, I mean, this team, I want to see a little bit more reaction out of this team, because yesterday they ended up giving a win. The only win that Regnum Karya got, it was gifted by Nongshim Red Force. Nongshim Red Force, I want to see them being a little bit more proactive early on. Don't wait until the end, like you guys were able to do yesterday, where you pretty much sit in a compound the whole match and then decided to move at the wrong time. But I'm looking to see a bit of an improvement out of that, Max.
Take a look at that overall here, Max, and see how they've all shaped on up. And yeah, so what do you think, Max?
I mean, look at that Korea. DRX, of course, second place, a really good day. They've been hyper consistent yesterday. Looking back at their results, they got themselves a 4th place, 10th place. That was their worst result. Then a 2nd, a 3rd, a 1st, and a 4th place. So always reaching that late game, always getting a lot of placement points. But when we look at, again, the fact that we have smash rules in here, PMWC, it does scare me that how quickly could they get into that smash zone, get the extra 10 points if they are, let's say, leading the pack at the end of day 2. I think that would take a lot of time, meaning they could possibly lose that top spot to another squad that's just a little bit more frag-oriented.
The same thing goes for Weibo Gaming, though. You're talking about that consistency. Yesterday, they had 5 out of 6 top 8 finishes. Only one of those games were they in 13th position, actually. So it is a really good start. You see a little bit of consistency there, but they need to build on that, much like DRX. They need to make sure that they can do both to secure that smash point.
I mean, you're talking about consistency. You were asking me if I actually like the South Korean teams. I did enjoy the consistency out of DRX. They ended up with 5 top 4 finishes. That is just impressive for that squad. Coming in today, I want to see more fragging out of them.
Let's move on our 9th through 16th as well and see how all of these teams need to catch up. If Max Man's predictions are correct, which is rare, we will potentially see a champion come out from this bracket, Max.
It wasn't a prediction, it was a hot take.
Oh, that's not a prediction? Okay, yeah.
Maybe. I mean, if I'm correct, yes. If it's not, it's just a hot take. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the day. But no, 2 teams, that, I mean, one in particular after the group stage, here 7, 4 thrives. Right, from Pakistan, we were like so hyped because every player were doing so well. Noki stepped up in the group stage. The rotations were strong. They were getting wins. We were like 4 thrives. Maybe the dream for Pakistan is coming alive. But unfortunately here, day 1 of the finals didn't quite go as planned.
Polaris is not going to back you on this. I'm going to back you on this. I also think that the team that's going to end up winning on Sunday is going to be on that 2nd page of the overall. But it all comes down on how they're going to start off today. They cannot start off slow. We cannot allow them to get into a mindset. And you were talking about 4 thrives. 4 thrives. I don't want to end up seeing a hot drop once again in Sanhok. I was getting a chance to talk to Falcon. I was like, please switch it. He's like, we have no other option. So more than likely, we're going to end up seeing a hot drop.
No other option?
That's survival.
Which is insane.
Sorry. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
that is, not good.
I mean, at least they're sticking to their guns, right? You know, we wanted to see them. No, what I mean is, no, listen to me. Listen. We've always wanted them to just follow through with what they want to do. If they make a decision, do it. At least they're doing what we wanted them to do, just not in the right way. We don't want you to hot drop. Please stop. But at least they're following through.
Stop it, please. I mean, even trash dropping, I feel like, and just going for some compounds here and there. You look at teams like, actually, now that I think about it, Yangon, who actually moved away from Paradise in some of these games, trash looted, and look where they are, Max. There is options.
There are other ways. Not even just that. Yangon also changed from Nova over to Crates into Georgeport. Like, they are actively changing their drop locations. You can do the same. I think Power have done it multiple times, where you go for the compounds south of Hatin, and you don't have to fight Power anymore. That would be something I would like to see, but known for Thrives, they might be a little bit overcommitted to Heart-In.
Well, of course, some of our top performers as well as some people's expectations for teams like Falcons. And I guess I'll just come to Neptura for that, since Seven is now looking her directly in the face about Falcons.
Hi.
Talk to us about Falcons, please.
Yeah, what's up with
I'll
about
talk about Falcons. I like Falcons. Listen, they have a good foundation. They're obviously a good team. They have a good strategy. My problem is that they don't seem to believe that they have a good strategy. When you talk about mindset, when you think about the mentality of these players, they are kind of an emotional team. Their results heavily weigh on their mind. So for me, I want them to step back, erase the mistakes from their mind, go game by game, and actually start believing in the strategy they've built.
It's weird, right? Because I feel like they should almost erase the entirety of yesterday. Because if you look at that graph, where did it peak? The one time the circle comes towards Museum and they're able to get what effectively should have been their win to begin with. Everything else didn't materialize, so wipe the slate clean, bring something new to today, and represent Falcons proud.
I do think they're going to bring something new on the board today, because I talked to Narvalo. He's not feeling great today. He had a little bit of a disappointment. So if we do see Snowix playing, maybe he's going to replace him, but Narvalo was one of the top performers too for the team. So if he's not feeling it today, that could really hurt their performances even more today.
Well, let's take a look at the power ranking then and see where you guys have placed some of these teams. Seven, what do you think? Oh, championship caliber Falcons.
No.
Well,
that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I'll talk about APG, because that team was one team that was actually able to impress me with the way that they were able to play yesterday. We saw them playing a bit more compact. We saw Doc staying within the team. And at one point, Max, actually, it was Doc being the last player alive for this team, which I had to double check. I even put on my glasses.
Yeah. No, but I have to echo your point. The rotates were good from them, but they're always in these strong positions, and they just don't have the full team. If they play the same way, and they just have 3, maybe even 4 players, I think they can actually convert wins here, but they just keep losing players upon rotation, and that just really hurts their opportunities to get these chicken dinners.
Sure, it seems like you guys have put in the bye-bye category both Seven and Max's predictions, but mine and yours predictions aren't in the bye-bye category. I think we're doing well.
I think we're doing very well. I think these two don't know what they're talking
are in the bin.
You supported Falcons, and now you're going for Alter Ego. I will not take your criticism.
I said Falcons.
Okay, Max, king of the bins.
Thank you for using my entire title there. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I do. We're okay. We're having too much fun here. We're having too much fun. We've got a few moments before we get into our next games here, Seven. So what are you looking out for? Of course, Sanhok is a very important map. We're expecting, that 4 Thrives situation to continue to develop, but they're not here when it comes to the top performance from Sanhok so far. So they've got to really step things up.
For 4 Thrives, we know that hot drop is going to happen. I'm going to be looking at them, hopefully winning the hot drop. If that doesn't happen, if they end up losing a player, try to find a way to just back out of it. It's an option. You can back out of a hot drop. You don't have to fully commit to it, especially if you get some loot and they give you a chance to back out of it.
Max?
Looking at this one, I'm looking at Ida in particular, one of the top performers on Sanhok. They're currently standing in 8th position, tied with Regnum. They're about 30 points away from first place. You want to stay close to that first place position at the end of today. If they can start hot with the Sanhok, they could be in contention until the end of the second day.
Mr.
I think Korra need a good game today if they want to do a really good day today. So for them, game 1 is really important. They need to do well.
Yes, please.
Good day today.
You're keen for that, huh, Max?
I would like that very much, yes. Sky almost beat him up earlier.
Yeah.
He did not like me.
He was pulling some faces at you. Wait, I saw that. All right, well, thank you very much. We've had a lot of fun here at the desk, apparently, and now we're about to have a lot of fun for day number 2 of the grand final here for PMWC.
The defending champions will not be going through to the finals.
Absolutely insanity.
This is a sad sight for Alpha 7.
Four Thrives on top again and again.
Power has more control over the circle.
Alter Egos are looking like the top dogs here.
Yesterday, 16 teams brought flair, grit, and passion to the main stage. Some made bold statements whilst others tripped at the starting line, but today could be the day that the tides turn. My name is Barney Banks and I am your host, and welcome to day 2 of the PMWC Grand Finals at the 2025 Esports World Cup. And if you thought day 1 was wild, you haven't seen anything yet, because today the stakes are higher and every round intensifies. And so, with that being said, it is time to introduce your finalists once again to the main stage, kicking things off with EDA Esports. Yangon Galacticos. Thunder Talk Global. Team Falcons. Team Secret. Nongshim Red Force. Alpha Gaming. E Arena. Wavo Gaming. Regnum Carrier Esports. DRX. Power Esports. Four Thrives Esports. Flux Esports. Alter Ego RS. Horror Esports. Today, the pressure builds. Whether your team came out swinging yesterday or you are hungry for redemption, today is where the story truly starts to take shape. And so, with that being said, it is time for day 2 of the PMWC Grand Finals.
Made for this. I was made for this. I was made for this. So told you that I was made for this moment. Totally unfazed when I'm in the cage with opponents. Give me your best shot, but either way, man, I'm going. Don't make a difference like one drop of rain in the ocean. So buckle up if you with it. You ain't playing around, we're getting down to some business. Step to the blade, you're getting it with quickness. Set the bait, cause they ain't gon' wanna mix this. So while you giving word to your crew, allow me to set it off without further ado. So if you and your homies ready for the show, there's nothing left to be said. Just get ready and let's go.
Erangel and Galacticos was able to set the tone in day number 1. Now, can everyone else keep up? They're in number 1 right now here. They are staring down the potential of winning PMWC, and everybody else is going to have to try and move forwards. Even Optimus Prime is hoping for them to be able to do something against Erangel and Galacticos at number 1.
No.
Optimum Prime. Optimum Prime.
I was almost taller than him.
What is that? Oh, he ate the logo of Weibo?
That's terrifying. Oh, what is that? That's an abomination.
Okay, actually, talking about Weibo, I'll just move on to them, I guess. You said it, Kalash, in our hot take segment. You want to see more from China.
Yep.
Weibo, I believe they can adapt, be a little bit less, narrow-minded sometimes on some of their fights, and actually step up. I would love to see them be maybe in top 3 at the end of today, be in reach of getting in the smash zone for tomorrow.
And the big takeaway for me for that team was yesterday with Sug. I love the explosive bow, but please don't just get too tunnel vision with it. Make sure you keep an eye on what's happening around you as well.
Maybe play DPS sometimes. It's what it's good.
Yeah, that's also doable, right? You can still do that. Yes, we want to see the explosive bow a little bit, but you're right. Both of you are right. The tunnel vision thing is the major issue with them. They have done really well so far to be up at that top spot, but they need to do more. They need to do more, yes.
Seven, your thoughts coming into Sanhok?
Thoughts coming into Sanhok, it's a lot of teams kind of sometimes just disregard Sanhok, but if we actually take a look at what happened yesterday with Alter Ego, if it wasn't up to Alter Ego being able to get that win and being able to back it up with the eliminations, they will be nowhere near the top 4. So for all of those other teams, and this is kind of why I was stealing 4 thrives, you know what, don't hot drop. You need to make sure you get enough points here in Sanhok to set the momentum for the day.
It truly sets the pace, and it is a brutal one to do it on. Right, thank you very much, guys. Time to head on to our first game of day 2 here for PMWC Grand Finals.
Thank you very much, Kalaris. As always, great to get the insight from the desk there to set the stage, and physically it is rising in front of you. The tension, the atmosphere, and the physical manifestation of what these teams are fighting for, that gorgeous trophy blank.
On the plinth at the top of the pyramid, which all the players are currently clambering, trying to get towards the zenith and take that trophy home with them. It will be concluded in just 2 days. One of those days.
Big today.
Right now,
yeah.
In fact. As we come over from the top side of Sanhok down towards the south side. Regnum Kai out nice and early around Cow at the moment. And it will be the second to last time we see Sanhok here over at the playoffs for PMWC at EWC.
Curious as well, of course, of how things are going to go for some of these squads. We'll dial in. Oh, hang on a minute. Is it happening again? Power Gaming on the drop blank, the back-to-back versus 4 Thrives.
Yesterday it went very badly for 4 Thrives, almost immediately going down with Power coming out on top there. Let's see if 4 Thrives can get anything done, because right now they're in 13th place. Very much different to what we expected from them coming off the back of that group stage. Maybe they're feeling a little bit cold into this, but they back off over towards the western side of Hartin. Try and stall things out for a little bit longer while they find their footing versus Power.
I believe that was nearly a clean sweep last time as well. I think at most they lost 1 player and then made it out, obviously, just completely dismantling the entirety of the 4 Thrives roster. Which you think about how much that threw a curveball into their day, Blank. Oof. If this happens again here, it could be a crazy start for Power. We'll dial in, we'll see how it develops.
Yeah, with the circle as well heading up towards the northwest side of the map, this fight becomes very, very important, like you say. Al-Haji already taken around about 20% damage here. Sending the shots through with the Tommy. Round and back. 4 Thrives off. It's a good setup from 4 Thrives, actually, trying to control the western edge. having sightlines looking up through the pathways as well, does leave Power a little bit uncomfortable.
I mean, Falcon just got vision there. Timing on the reload. Al-Haji on the peek back out. Bit of chip damage. That causes Falcon to back off. Try and at least play for some time with the delay. Throw the flash back over. You got IQ up on the roof, and obviously this is the verticality that you're talking about. Adds another element. The Hedans in the back line with Easy. This roof can provide so much additional cover though, so he can peek into them, and Al-Haji just can't quite get the angle. If he peeks through in the building, it's going to be really bad for him. Falak even re-engaging back onto Ragnar there and getting the first knock. T20.
Falak, no!
Oh my
Falak!
goodness! Heavy, big damage done. Noki with the reply, instantly engaging to clean up onto the down players as well.
The rest of Power just
oh my God.
to follow up, and Al-Haji with a heroic play.
What a spot.
But not quite enough. Dropping Power now down to just the one player, and 4 Thrives come ahead of it without losing a single so far. Easy is going to bring something to the table, but it looks like he brought nothing with him but an empty plate.
Oh, the trash talk. The trash talk.
First.
Oh, you could see
we're back at it again.
Noki popping off immediately, getting loud in the arena. They're all in the building blank. You see each other, you hear that, you see that. Memories from yesterday suddenly tainted for Power.
It was a great start for them. They felt good off the back of it. They ended up 6th place yesterday.
Should we switch to the Chinese stream, boys?
In terms of teams that want to challenge for that first place. Well, yeah, going down here on
Chinese
Sanhok
stream?
early on a team that does prioritize a lot of those eliminations.
Chinese first in English? Like yesterday?
The third game, they had 25 elims, 0 placement points. So not being able to capitalize on a map like Sanhok, which is very much elim heavy, that feels rough. That certainly feels rough for you. In the meantime, we've had teams rotating across. Here's Yangon Galacticos, a team that Kale thought would not be continuing.
PL is better, guys. PL PD is better.
Can prove that the firepower is still there. Galacticos can cast a shadow over the lobby once more again today. Already a nice start, keeping all 4 players topped up on HP and walking away with that 1 elim. And it's funny, actually, you raise a really good point with that, because I think Power, right, what was it, 9 elims on the game alone on the first game yesterday? Yep. And that was even...
就是靠后动力带动前驱动力。是的。不管怎么说，过来防区。Emery 一个人。
Oh, they have a different female. They have a different caster today.
他可能第一时间不知道他的动作。
IDA 第一时间的话，人数还是有点少的。他这里微微挪动了一下，想要去打一个出其不意。
一梭子的机会，谁？
真给他挪到了，
直接补。
Top 今天也是出师不利啊。哎
，Top is punching wall right now.
好像没点啊。
先看这波，我感觉他还能再秀一
波。Wait, oh my God!
有些着急了，直接踩火了。
Oh, he got knocked.
另外一侧我看微博，
WPG
过河吗？
跟 YG 应该也是同样的方向吧。
Didn't have a card?
YG 没有选择过河，在岸上抽倒了微博 gaming 的选手。今天第一个圈型呢，对于微博来说也确实不太友好，所以说他们也认为大概率在吃鸡岛的情况之下呢，想要早点过河，但最终是付出了惨痛的代价。不过我们一直相信圈域手和定力。
Sorry, I was actually taking a nap.
希望他们在后面能够好运一些吧。
是的，看一下 IDA， 瑞塔这里一个人要扛好多人。
喷一个，有没有第二个？可惜对方的架枪太稳。
Oh, Rosemary, don't die, please. Today we expect a lot from Rosemary. Rosemary need to like survive longer, man. He can't be just dying like first 5 minutes in the game. WBG, man. Bad start for day 2. They're trying to cross the water.
其实这个圈型的话，微博想的是在人员还没有那么密集的时候，枪线也还没有那么密集的时候，先在圈内拿点。我觉得这个时间点。
Yo, Velomi, thanks for the membership. Axe Elite. W Velomi in the chat, guys. Thank you for getting the membership. Axe Elite, let's go.
本来就很难。
但是现在啊，我就是觉得这个圈型呢是大概率啊，因为我前面也说了嘛，大概率是吃鸡岛的圈，但还是有一个小概率的。
Luxy gone off? Oh, 40 is popping off today. Wait, I think 40 is gonna do really good. I think 40 is actually, I'm just gonna hold it. I don't want to curse anyone. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see how 40 perform.
是的，
因为东部已经没什么人了，大部分的队伍都和微博和我想的一样，这一局大概率是一个吃鸡岛。
Do you have a job, Xifan? This is my job, man. Entertaining you all is my job.
就算他进不了
Making you happy is my
在
job
水面想办法换分的。
对他能够抽到。
再看一下 DRX 也是。
哦 ，uncle，
在过河的时候一定要保持最高速度，不能够有一丝一毫的减速。
我们来看一下圈形的一个走势。
Sheesh，DRX is getting gatekeep。
同心圆。
啊，
还
有一些板块，但是吃鸡山的这个感觉是越来越重。
WPG players actually got separated. Where's TT, bro? I want TT to do really good, man. This is literally their zone. Like, can TT show like they can still win the game if they don't have a zone, bro? They don't need heavy zone blocks to win game. I want them to do that.
但是他们跟前厂房就有人。
I cursed H Alpha 7. When did I curse Alpha 7, man? I didn't say anything.
DRX 反正最近的这些过桥，甭管过大桥、过小桥，这个问题都很大呀。
Why the quality is so bad? What do you mean? The quality is perfect. The quality is probably the best you can see on YouTube right now. Because I'm watching the Chinese feed. HDR, super high res, 2K. Xifan try Arabic commentary, bro. That's too much, man. They talk too fast.
这个位置还挺自闭的，目前。
Can't really follow.
想的是熬过这波 ，EA 有可能会绕走。
What team are you supporting? I'm not supporting a typical team, but like just trying to see the good actions here.
过桥的人呢，可能就要相互去转化对方为分数了。Sky 这边有一颗丢冷不丁手雷的机会，看看这一冷不丁的一丢。
Sky
来了。
出手。 炸残两人，但是对手不知道雷从哪儿来。
Wait, dude, these like
有点慌，还不动吗
Jackie's Maddie?
的枪线 ，Sky 要倒了，这个手雷出手
I didn't even knock him. Oh my god, Sky throwing.
功亏一篑啊
b o r s Secret 的起身也是要挨打的。
对，因为他在这个位置啊 ，Sky 为什么爬得这么笃定，丢的这么自信？队友给他标点了。
是的，其实理论上一个坑位2颗雷应该是能够形成击倒的，但是可能也是给了。 就是打药的一定的时间和这个换位的时间。
对，而且他在被原点扫射的时候，他被迫要起身的话，他雷得丢出去。
对。
所以说呢，这个时间上可能也没有把握好。
啊，东菲亚扫一波无掩体的
OK
跑位的创，也是将其拿下。
那如果说这两队相互
Who do you think will win PMGC? PMWC? I still think.
就是独霸一方了。
I still think the Alter Ego can do it, bro. They've been performing just way too good. Way too good.
桥在东部没人的情况之下，从北部河境那个桥游到之前21G 有去到的一个位置登陆点，那也是个登陆点。
是的，啊 ，EA 是两边的桥都有在试强度，左边是农心，右边是 DRX， 两边的桥全部都被韩国赛区的队伍占据了。
对，此路不通。 DRX 心想，我也想进啊，但是前面你兄弟不让我进，我怎么让你进啊？
对。
Imagine Xifan in this PMWC.
整个西侧还放的空一些。
对。
但已经吃到了信息啊，所以的已经倒地。毕竟 DRX 还是一个被包夹的位置。
If
I'm in like PMWC, no. If I'm still playing competitive, I wouldn't even qualify to this tournament. Because the best team in NA didn't even qualify.
也是缓解了一下队友正面的一些压力吧。
不过呢，这个入口啊，它刚好是在对方的架枪范围之内的，而背后呢又没有窗户。哎，你别说，你还真别说，这个圈真给歪切了一下。
你看河
got the zone.
对啊，
刚好是那个
Sukin in the shack.
一会儿被人注意到了，可就不太好了。希望这场比赛他能够。
What do you think about Jigga and Crouch at the same time? That's good. I mean, not like spamming Crouch. Just few crouches while you're jiggling, I think it's good. Why did the Fates call you Ankh? Because he's jealous of my age, man. Fates wants to have more lag here. That's why he's jealous. He'd be like, why do I get so little lag here? I wanna grow. Yeah, Fates is just jealous, boy. Fates is a jealous boy. That's why he called me Ankh. He just wants more lag here.
很紧张，就 AE 的一些动向，但是 AE 肯定会选择先把外围卡完，等河圈之后再去往里进。至少说这个阶段是能熬过去的。
然后 EA 可能要绕到大岛那边去进圈了。农心呢，之前是最西南地区的一个队伍。
So today will be my last day of the watch party. I won't be able to do watch party tomorrow. Just letting you guys know, right? Don't rage in the chat like why Xifan didn't go live tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow I'm going to a music festival. I booked the ticket a month ago, and it's like non-refundable. It's
就必死无疑
绕不动，而且人员密度也更高。
是的。
40 with 7 elims? Yeah, they won a hard drop and got a bunch of elims, but oh, Xin!
看还服不服？其实掩体上还是很受限的，看有没有别的角度。
Oh shit! Oh, they're nice enough to give Xin the kill. Okay. They're nice enough to give TT the kill.
严格意义来讲，有可能这两个人也是完全把烟雾消耗完了。
但是我们脚下呢，应该还有人。而对南部来讲的话，真是人满为患。
What's your views on APG? I mean, they're doing good. I don't want to comment anything, bro.
来到三角区，一会儿 NS 应该会从自闭城这个方向过来。下一个真的很关键了。
Come on, guys, bro. The most I can do is. The most I can do is like keep the stream running, but I won't be here. I mean, you guys could still hang out in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
农心这刚从蓝圈里面进来，那前面就是刚绕过来 EA 本来是少人，但是农心好像每个人的状态都不是特别好。
And also, I won't be able to stream on Monday because on Monday I have to go to another city to get a visa.
可以作为前点，能顶住吗？没顶住。
Oh, the Suk still has zone. Where can TT go, bro? Where can TT go? Is TT gonna fight APG?
是再过来血量见底，最后也是被农心直接收下。
其实我怀疑啊，这 EA 都没想到，怎么哥们儿你从这个角度也出来了
Bro, turn shot off from a screen. No.
来看一下 YG 的扫车。
What makes the stream unique, you know?
这个雨露均沾，全员残血。那再往前是不是？
We're never hitting legend this season. Bro, we will. But like, you just have to. I'll be back like right the day after, like Tuesday, and I'll be playing Ultimate Royale like on Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm all yours, Fate. I'm all yours for these 3 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Maybe I can stream on weekend too. To rank up even more. If we're like too far. But you gotta play though. You gotta play to rank up a little bit. So that we don't do these hot drop lobbies.
原点的枪线，河将被烧了出来，哇，还是被原点给抽到了。来自于 YG 的枪线 ，Flippy 是确实有点不甘寂寞啊。
Audio stopping. Maybe refresh.
是的，
没办法。
4 LMs for TT so far, but they don't have an entry to the zone. Let's see if they're gonna fight an APG here in the compound. Why did YG cook this much? Oh! Shish. Nice spray. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard push. Oh, these two guys didn't even calm down? They didn't even calm down. I thought they were all pushing APG together. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh!
我现在怕雷啊！刚才其实 APG 已经有意识想要去扔雷的。
现在没时间管雷不雷的问题了，只能先把自己状态打起来。
GG, bro.
去干拉。
扛着原点的枪线。
The zone choked them. The zones are such a troll. 6 hours? Yeah, we could do that. Like on weekends, on this Saturday, we could probably play in the morning.
这个绝望，这只能应对了。已经没得打了。
So it's like, you know, we can play the whole day of Ultimate Royale, but like.
击倒的话，其实有击倒，人家也在圈内，也是补不了的。
Is it buffering? It's fine for me. Maybe you guys refresh.
但凡能熬死一个队呢，也有排名分。
Yeah, try refresh. YouTube is a little bit bugging. I don't know. Because I checked my VOD, it was fine, but people were complaining. So like after refresh, everything's okay. So it gotta be YouTube. YG can win PMWC? I think they're a good team. Like top. I'd say top 8 for sure, but like maybe winning takes a bit more.
第九名了单局的。
这场比赛是只拿到了4个淘汰，最终这个分儿还被 APG 给收下了。而与此同时的话 ，SUK 这边一个手雷，喷子也没有能够形成第一时间的击倒，击倒了。
马上正面有人要过来，但是农心其实会帮忙加一点门口。
一块再来一个。
哦。
哎，很可惜啊，分数没有能够补掉。
Didn't get a thirst.
AE 这里应该是里面的人可以扶，外面还不好说。
对，啊，比较绝望。那这场比赛的话，我们要关注一下在第一梯队当中的 YG 和 APG。
Yo, Enroll, BGMI, thanks for the membership. Thank you. Welcome to the Xifan. And also, fun fact, guys, Myanmar is the city that Chinese fears the most.
先贴到一个经典的石头，可能考虑要扔雷，手上最后一颗。
里边还在扶，外面有人架，这 EA 该怎么办呢？
要扔进去，
没扔进去，我的天哪
Like, there's a lot of like
Refuse 这边的话还是有用步枪去解决战斗。
bad things happen for Chinese. Like some dudes like got sold to Myanmar and freaking working for the scammers or something. So Myanmar is like Chinese people. Myanmar is a city that Chinese people are kind of afraid to go right now. And YGs happen to be the first one.
这边是水里边 Smell 是倒地了。
是的。
那这样的话，正面去迎击农心可能会受到一些。
Yeah, I don't know what to call it in Chinese in English. Wait, let me check.
最后一个了，曼迪斯，你往哪儿走？还在往前，两个人看两边用雷能不能形成一些击倒呢？
先排一下烟里啊，这个烟真的是承受了生命不可承受之重啊。
Mernet 最后一颗雷，如果再不能形成击倒的话，他这个局面已经岌岌可危了。
Like there are like there are a lot of like telecom fraud or something. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
但先要看看 APG 这一波的冲击，他能不能挡得住？中距离没有能够形。
要么就再等一个。
Try refreshing.
阶段
Would it help?
7和阶段8，就这局还有2个圈要刷。
Wait, this is weird.
但是因为 APG 和 NS 都已经是在圈边。
Every time I refresh, it's gone. Every time I refresh, the lag is gone. I don't know where there's a lag.
去刷的情况之下呢？ 两队能够利用的反扑，其实都要经历一个。
The output seems fine.
C 还有一个雷，效果不太好，起不了。
这边是还有匹马。
Wait, what? It's literally saying excellent connection.
老人的情况都 C 倒了，哎，过点一个马拉过来，也没有能够形成很好的作用。
这个好极限的一丝血打掉，整个农心被淘
Wait,
汰了。
are you guys trolling or what? It's perfect for me now.
哇，这个盒子真是解渴了。这个盒子刚才对他刚才真的是很需要换把枪啊。
从目前的决赛圈来看的话，是2打2打2。
Wait, how about you lower your resolution? Can you guys do that?
那接下来就要看看。
No, you guys are capping, bro.
攻坚了。目前这片反坡是他们能够利用的。
I think you guys are capping.
并不在圈内。
是的。
如果走右手边的
Green, are you still lagging? Wait, Fates, are you lagging? Are you really lagging? Like for real? No trolling.
走一下集火呢，两个人就看看谁。
11 items for APG, by the way.
秒我的话，我两个人枪着你脑门，我先把你秒了。但是走 IDA 这一侧的话，那对方是以逸待劳的。
这3个点彼此的过点都很远，然后圈是稀切。
哎呦，这个圈啊，把 APG 杀。
Okay, you guys are trolling, bro.
虽说是目前还不在圈，但是窄边要知道，他这里的话
，Seriously
能够去让对方处在一个会相互挟制的进程当中。
是的，勇敢者的奖励。
是的，你看 REG 和 IDA 之间呢相互有交火的情况之下呢，那 APG
2 versus 2 Reckoning versus APG.
REG 还需要跑位。
最后的一个2打2。 塞拉斯这边是有辆载具的步坦协同，看看队友的架枪够不够稳。都这边还想去打一下，发现对方还在前进，那不好意思，我要取消打药了，配合上邹勇。
还好没打药，他这波要打药的话，我都怕队友的火力不足。
是的，
这波只要不打药的话，价值就赢了。
啊，只剩下了
Luxy is gonna have to go to the zone.
分数交给分析。
对吧？应该是12个淘汰吧？应该是12淘汰。那最后那个这个直接被小球区带走了，没给分。 但我说实话，我还挺准的。
We have a different host. Let's go.
这个微博能打好吗？准了一半，他自己打拉了。 他这最后一多没多射出来嘛？就最后那一波，其实 Loxy 他可以选择反抗一下的。经常来讲的话，你那个角度虽然说被架住，但是只要对枪能对赢一个，
有机，
或者说是
Bro, APG Chan? Question mark?
开车的过程
Could it be?
架一下嘛？对你这个我认。
fact that the companionship looks so good on that squad right now. Everyone's working together. Doc looks nowhere near as outrageous as he used to. He's playing hand in hand with the squad there to get big wins, especially like this one over on Sanhok.
Xifan, how's the flea? I bought a lot of like spray, flea spray. Hopefully it's working. I mean, I haven't got bitten yet today, so hopefully it's fine. I think it takes several days to get the flea completely outside, to get like the complete like eliminated completely. The audio lag? Wait, I don't have audio lag. What are you guys talking about? Wait, let me check. Mic test 1 to 3. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Bro, it's fine. What are you guys talking about? I'm so confused right now.
Cybertron's future is near.
It's lagging so much. You're glad you're on streaming tomorrow. You're capping, Mike. You guys are trolling so hard, bruh. Crazy.
Autobots, roll out!
The connection at the power. I swear it's YouTube because, like, I don't see any frame drop or anything from my side. The connection is perfect. You can open your YouTube? Yeah, I was checking. It was fine. It's fine. What's the name of the Chinese channel? Like BL? That's a channel.
We'll crowd a new load of Cybertron.
Yours running smooth. They're typing, I guess. Yeah, they're showing 100%.
Roll for freedom. A victory for all sentient beings.
The thing you hate about WBG is that they don't play as a group, don't cover, and no backup? Not really. You're talking about the last game or what? Xifan, check Discord. Alright. Oh, he reported wait. It's lagging so much you're on stream. You're capping, like, you guys are trolling so hard. Bruh. Wait, what? Yeah, it is happening to you. Fate. Interesting. Do you still get it? Fate, do you still get the audio issue? It's like a pause every few seconds or something. Maybe YouTube is about to get banned in Australia, Fate. That's why it's happening. What do you think? Welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the YouTube ban club. What are they doing? Oh, do you guys know when's the next update? When's the next update for PUBG?
Day 2, and Nepturi yesterday said APG was going to get themselves a win today, and they start off with a banger here to get it rolling on Sanhok. Joining me, we have
keep restarting, but it's not fixed. Wait, what's not fixed, Spring? What's not fixed for you?
Sanhok 7, where APG gets the win.
It was aggressive, but I mean, to be fair, APG didn't really have to do much. They lost a player early on. They were sitting in a compound for the longest time.
4.0 coming in a few weeks.
How proactive this team was to just fully clear Thunder Talk. As soon as they
Wait, we gotta
a little bit closer, they went for it.
We gotta hit the legend.
I mean, we gotta talk
before
about Dog. He was clutching it for the squad, being the last one alive there. At
before
one point.
August
and on top of
18th.
that, being able to pick up Seoul, which
Do you think we can do
ultimately, I
that?
mean, that duo is just
Because I'll be
nasty.
leaving
Of course, when you're looking at it,
on
Zero
August
and Doc are just gonna
18th
be MVP
for
contenders
probably
every
45
single day
days.
of the week here. But 22 points
I need to
on
go
the board for
somewhere.
Alpha
Can't say
Gaming.
where
As
yet,
you said,
but
very quick rotation. Actually, the compound they went for was
we gotta
occupied
hit
by a
that
solo of
in 2
EDAP.
weeks.
It was such a
I think we should be fine.
valuable compound that like we had
You
to
were
take
like
this
almost
fight. If we win
Supreme,
it,
like
you're just going to be in a great position for pretty much.
What's the next rank
rest of this
between
match.
after
Both of you
Supreme?
were looking at Yangon though to be really
DK
flying
Mongolian?
away
Yes.
with this one, considering the position that
Stock
they had
Mongolian.
7, and overall didn't quite go their way, which then it didn't
Where
go
we going? Can't
Nongshim's
say
way,
it
which
yet.
then eventually it went Alpha's
Once it's
way.
confirmed, I'll tell you guys. on
I
stream.
mean, for Yangon Galacticos, we actually enjoyed
gonna
it.
be
to just
a
believe that they had
new
in
experience
Circle
for me, I
5.
guess.
We were saying, okay,
This is
they're
a
just
place
waiting
I've
to see
never
what the
been
next
to.
circle's going to be. They decided to regroup. It ended up working out for them. But surprisingly, Namshim Red Force, a team that I've been just harping about, they're not aggressive enough. They decided to be aggressive, and I got to give some props to Namshim Red Force as well, because this team, the way that not only were they able to just take the fight to E Arena, win that.
All right, let me get some
also
food. Let me
set
get some
themselves up to
salmon.
defend fights
All right, be right back.
against DRX.
Yeah, a lot of props to DRX, E Arena, and the side of Nongshim Red Force, because a lot of teams understood, oh wait, keeps on shifting to the eastern side, western side of the northwestern island is not going to be valuable anymore because you're going through that big mountain that's held, as we know, by Thunder Talk. So then they just go for the wide wrap towards Trifecta to try and just survive longer into the game. It's a very, very smart play, but unfortunately, a lot of teams had the same idea, which means you have to fight for that rotate for it to pull it off. And as we saw, that didn't quite work out for E Arena, but did work out for Nongshim Red Force.
Here comes the match report, and the biggest fan of Doc on the planet, Axman. Oh, he's so excited already. Talk to me.
I like it. No,
Wait, are you still a fan of Doc?
I'm still a fan of Doc.
Okay.
I'm just not going to predict him and his team ever again. I've been hurt too many times.
That means they might win.
No, I predicted the last. You remember Star Wars? I used to always pick Star Wars 2. Never won.
So did I.
Yeah, and it didn't work out.
I don't know why I joined you in your predictions, but yeah, for this one, yes, if Maxman does go anywhere near APG, the fans will be out in force to stop Max in his tracks. But taking a look at the highlights, 7.
Yeah, I was looking at the first fight. We were talking about it. 4 Thrives. What are they going to be doing there with the hot drop in Hot Teen? Are they going to be taking the fight once again with power? They did. It ended up coming out in their favor. I have to be happy about what they were able to do in regards to what they did, defending that hot drop against power. I'm still not happy with that hot drop, though, Max.
That hot drop, even though you win it, like pretty dominantly so, you're just taking a risk, an unnecessary risk. They get 7 eliminations, but they really have no placement points. And again, they're at the bottom of the rankings. Is that going to be enough for them to climb back up at the top of the leaderboards? Hell no. We need to see actual podium finishes, actual win if 4 Thrives want to be back in the conversation.
I'm with you. I agree. I hate the hot drop, but I am happy that they were able to at least secure 7 points. It is going to be a bit of a confidence boost for this squad that didn't have a good performance at all yesterday. That's at least what you want to be able to do. Hopefully going into tomorrow, as much as I would want to say, you know what, I don't want to see the hot drop, it's probably going to happen again, unless Power decides to just back off.
There was a world in that final moment of the game where Regnum Carrier could have done something about that. Obviously, they were sent towards in the cheat, but I was like, in the US, I was, where are we going? We need maybe a tree or some kind of cover there, 7, but nothing really materialized for Regnum Carrier.
For Regnum Carrier, I'm starting to see a pattern here that what I saw yesterday, they're just playing a little bit too slow for my liking, and they're not scouting enough. Yesterday, it seems like they were just pushing into the circle late. It ended up working for them whenever they got the win because they were a little bit aggressive. I just personally didn't like the play.
Let's take a look at the overalls then and see where this has put Alpha Gaming. Second place with 70 points. It's a huge leap here for Alpha.
There is a little bit of a gap that's being created between 2nd and 3rd place right now. Again, you don't want too big a gap going into your last day's worth of play here at PMWC. That's going to be a bit scary because Yangon Galacticos were able to make it relatively far in this game. They do stay in contention with Alpha Gaming for that 1st place. They will hold on to it for now, but as you go a little bit lower, I kind of want to go back on the conversation of Regnum Carrier. For me, You asked me what was.
You guys still have the audio problem, by the way, guys.
Center 2-2 split.
If you guys still have the audio problem, I'll restart. I'll restart the audio.
It's known to be so aggressive, and as of right now, they're just playing completely differently compared to PMGO. And I want them to go back to the basics, back to the old Regnum Cario.
Finally get rid of the lag. All right.
Home with a trophy.
Yeah, just way too slow for my liking. I also would like to see them being able to play in the center. And if you are going to be playing it slow, just try to scout a little bit more Regnum Cario, because that's currently what's hurting your chances at actually being able to be successful in this match. And if we go here towards the second page, I mean, this is what I was saying. I was happy that 4Thrives was able to get just some points because of that gap that's currently being created there towards the top.
Considering we have 5 more games today, and then who knows how many games tomorrow, are we writing the arena off? It's 11 points. You need a massive, massive push.
Done for me.
You think so?
I think every game going forward, I'm just going to start taking teams off at the bottom, so I'm out of the conversation entirely.
Yeah, it's difficult. Well, we're moving on to Erangel. We've got 3 of them coming up here, 7. And so far, there's names up there that have had a bit of a harder time, but there's also some names up there that are doing really well.
We should start early in the day. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. On weekends, we can.
For their performances yesterday.
This Saturday and Sunday, we can do that.
Like play like
or
above. And
play
I mean,
at 1 p.m. China
top 10. I don't mean
like
8th place,
4 or
9th,
5 hours earlier.
10th, 11, 11.
Can you play that time?
Don't do that again. You didn't get a win here in Sanhok. You cannot afford to just have this kind of performance going into 3 Erangels.
Yeah. All right, well, you guys at home can be involved in not only watching PMWC, but also getting involved in the Airdrop Carnival. It's currently going on. The PUBG Mobile Airdrop Carnival is now live, of course. Don't miss out on the final 3 days this weekend. Log in to summon your surprise airdrop. Collect 2025 Airdrop Carnival vouchers for more chances to win official merch, smartphones, BD partner rewards, permanent in-game items, and more. Every participant is guaranteed to win, so come and join the Airdrop Carnival. But coming into Sanhok, we're coming out of Sanhok, but into Erangel here, Maxman. What are you looking out for Erangel?
I want 4Thrives. Back in PMSL CSA, that was their best map. They were doing so good on the map.
Bro, next year,
center very peer. They can quickly rotate.
I think I'm gonna travel to Esports World Cup.
Sanhok,
I kind of want to go there.
Right off because of the hot drop. Again, they can still get back at the top of the leaderboards, but we need to start seeing results right now.
For you guys at home, make sure to tune into the map feed as well. It gives you so much information. You're able to think about those big macro plays. You might even be able to incorporate some of that into your game as well. There's no better way, from my opinion, than watching that map feed and see how these teams rotate, 7.
100% agree, and I'm just smiling over here whenever Max was talking about 4Thrives, because going into Erangel, I'm actually going to be looking at Hora Esports. I want to see if they're going to continue with those 1-2-1 splits, with those 2-2 splits that kind of worked out for them, because yesterday going into Erangel, that was their best performing match. That's when they ended up getting 2nd place with 6 elims and also a 5th place with 4 eliminations. I want to continue to see those kind of improvements here in Erangel.
What is a sadistic lookout? You're looking out for the team he predicted. He's looking out for the team you predicted.
I just don't want to talk about the team from
yeah, tomorrow I won't be able to do the watch party, boys.
You're trying to curse my team now?
Yeah.
Wait a second.
This is all kinds of twisted. That's ridiculous. But yes, going on to Erangel, because there's 3 of them. Obviously, yesterday, I think for some of these games, aside from maybe the Potato Hill game, we saw a lot of compound favored positions, right? Metagaming, what goes on in Erangel can be so easy for some of these teams at this level, Max, because they've played so much Erangel, so they don't want those compound finishes.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be your bread and butter here. You have 3 matches back to back to back. You need to get points on board on the grassy pastures.
All right, thank you very much, boys. Time to get it going. 3 times Erangel. More action coming your way here for PMWC.
All right, Chinese Dream, let's go.
The tension in the air is thick. You could cut it with a knife, looking at the emotions that are on display from our teams. And hey, even over in the analyst desk, you know, a bit of tension there, a bit of back and forth.
队伍呢，一个是小组赛的第2，复活赛的第1。但是结合昨天一整天打完来看的话，目前的这个状态啊，
比较相近。
So the Chinese caster are talking about these 2 Chinese teams are really not really performing to their expectation. They're a bit disappointed.
4T 就只是圈运差了一点。 加上他们每天第1场比赛都有row点嘛 ，4T 在这个合进的点位跟其他队伍row点，你前期
Where's 小童 bro? I think they were switching out different casters.
那就像昨天一样，昨天他没row过，对吧？没row过，整天都凉了，都睡了。
是，那接下来我们也是评论席聊了足够多了，接下来把时间交还给我们的解说朋友们吧。
好，各位观众，欢迎来到2025和平精英世界杯第2个比赛日的第2场总决赛阶段的较量。本场比赛呢，依然是由小童和曲涛为您带来的解说评述。
这个航线是偏东的，我们先看一下有没有在这种落点上，还有这种争抢载具上面的前期冲突。
Wow, this sad. Yeah, because they're disappointed to Chinese team's performance.
要长途跋涉，而对 TT 来讲，这是一个非常
That's why they're
开局。需要注意的就是在昨天的road点过程当中呢，我们是拿下了 YG。所以说呢，今天可能在航线
Is YG coming? No, YG is not coming today.
区的情况之下呢 ，YG 不会再来了。
是的，IDA 的话也没有选择去落到整个那个山顶废墟的附近，而是选择了南部航线起点，
是
直接去落了机场岛的南部。其他的应该就没有什么变化了。
是。
在
这届大赛当中，大家也可能会关注到，像目前的榜首 YG， 虽然被 APG 有着引燃超分的感觉，但毕竟这样一支来自于挑战者联赛的队伍能够有这样的表现。我觉得黑马二字不足以形容他们带给我们的震撼，全形势已经刷新了。对于两支代表 PL 的队伍来说呢，这并不是一个特别好的消息。但是呢，微博 Gaming 临时去到了 Aston，
对
这样的一个随机应变呢，终于是能够让我们摆脱在前期吃不到圈的这个阴霾了。
Isn't that fish?
这是微
It's
博的
salmon.
另外一个备用的一个。
You can see the salmon.
然后我们，而且 S 城它附近有一些好处，一个是它拿载具，比较方便，因为跳在北部整个片区的队伍整体是正北侧就整体是比较少的。然后再加上在选点的转移的前期的时候呢，然后邻居比较少，跟他去抢节奏的队伍就没有那么多。可控的面积很大，但我觉得北部这个点位就是 S 城起点打这个圈最大的烦恼，也是一种幸福的烦恼，就是选点的问题。
前期的话，建议还是要进行一些保守的选点，因为毕竟在国际赛的舞台上。
Actually, I don't know. It's probably like It's probably from like some Chinese fish farm. I don't know. He said it's from Norway, but like,
但是你如果分站呢，就还是那句话，
I can't tell the difference.
就是车头摆好，
Can you actually tell the
人家
difference
是
on
all
the salmon
in， 那
quality
你就
and
直接
stuff?
撤，不
Like
行我就让一点。
What's the original salmon you're
在
eating?
这
I
个
can't.
撤的过程当中呢，做好细节。
是的。
观察撤退，然后呢细节做好。那这样的话，前期我们是可以采取一些分站的一些打法的。
是的。其实这一局你包括
Like Cleon, you like smoke the salmon? Bro, not gonna lie, I think smoke the salmon is kind of disgusting, bro.
整个靶场山
Is it just me?
位置也很好，然后包括
Like I could eat other like barbecue fish or anything, but like salmon, bro, you better eat that thing raw or don't eat it.
尤其阶段2以后，还是要提起12分的警惕。
Do you like Indian food?
就是离圈很远了。
对于 TT 来说
I only had Indian food one time. It was back in Toronto in Canada. It was great. It was great. But it was like 8 years ago. The very first time I came to Canada, I tried the Indian food. It was good. Except for the fact that the smell was too strong from the restaurant. So like the smell was like on my clothes for days and it couldn't go away. And my roommate was complaining. They were like, "What the fuck are you eating, Xifan? Why it's so smelly?"
是，那微博现在也开始。
Like Indian curry smell was too strong. It's too strong.
会有队伍绕过来，而今天那次我刚看了一下他们的物资，这把
like the curry smell.
不用担心，可能早期的时候会跟 Power 的那个节奏撞点嘛，因为 Power 其实是一个就是挺好战的一支队伍，就跟他们作为
Yeah, I had a butter chicken. It was good. It was really good.
我觉得还是
I enjoyed it. I didn't notice any smell. But like,
不管是 Power 还是 YG
then I came back to my dorm and like my roommate was complaining, bro. It was like, Xifan, what the fuck are you eating?
那心态上同样也很放松，舍得一身剐，敢把
Wash it?
拉下马。
I can because it's like a winter jacket.
已经成功被拉下马了。还有之前被大家非常看好的这个巴西赛区的3兄弟也是无人生还。
至暗了嘛，他们。
You know, I was like on the budget, you know, while in my like college days.
主要是给到了各大超级联赛的冠军。
It costs like
名额上的一个分配。
60 or 70 USD to get your winter coat.
第4名。
dry wash.
还是有一个公开赛的冠军能够给到他们一个名额。
So I figure my roommate could probably handle the smell, you know, for days. Bro, it took days for it to go away.
电竞赛事当中，
麦
卡想要夺冠的这个 难度是非常之高的，因为他们本身脱颖而出的这样一个比赛。
No, I think for the winter jacket, you have to like
没有
put
超级
it
联赛
in
高
the
但是
send it to the store.
王侯将相
Ask them to have it
引流
dry washed, right?
TS 这里是作为上城区附近的一个队伍啊，也是开始进行去选点了。那早期的时候，同样的动得比较快的，然后包括 EA， 包括 REG， 都是已经拿到了离微博很近的一些点位。然后这是离 Top 跟 Emery 隔马路相望，我怎么觉得 Top 好像又一副不知道 Emery 在这里的意思啊？
你看 Top 的这个动
向，你看他瞄的方向。
而且他用的是 mini，
对，
他只要一直持有连狙，就说明他只管远点，他不管近点，
不管中近。
I know some people couldn't handle raw food.
啊，不急，养着看他来不来。
Emery 这边的话，第一时间没有出手，他想要找一个完完全全能够进到肚子里的机会。
是的，咖啡楼是一个四处。
I had a snake while I was a kid.
哎，要走
Back in the days where like snake is like
其实啊
，restaurant like for snake is pretty popular.
这心里
like 20 years ago in China.
这个位置离
nowadays
不得了，这还是在机场岛上呢。
It's I don't see that common to be honest.
他们感觉还
But as far as I remember, snake tastes good, especially the soup. Because they put the snake in the soup, and the soup was delicious.
肯定走西侧呀，因为如果 APG 选择去东侧的话，就是东侧就又多了一支队。
对，3支队伍啊。但其实呢，从上帝视角来看的话，也都大差不差吧。反正上了岛。
Bro, no
只要这个圈不难切，其实大家都是难兄难弟。
That's probably like a stereotype that Chinese people eat the monkeys and stuff.
啊 ，Power 这边
I've never seen anyone eat a monkey, to be honest.
啊，不服就干。
Sleepy 直接放倒了 Fahid。而且是一个高点位置，他想都想不到是从这个方向来的枪线，
对，
脸上已经来人，
刚好这个3层楼太漏风了，主动出来打，还真的喷到了，而且从容撤退。
对，补枪来的太慢了，后来这里。
正好 ，Sleepy 这边的话也是在一个拉近的过程当中，他还是干拉，没车。
我觉得 RHJ 无论是上把，虽然他们打输了嘛，但是他真的很敢打。
No,
而且他是纯1号位就敢往外拉的，就哪怕队友跟不上，他也得拉。 看到了，
哇，这颗手雷又是险些将对方的人头摘落。
是的，但 EZ 这边能够限制的角度非常有限。
他这只能是随缘雷了，看看谁接了。那么 Power 这边的话，还想去拉一个枪线。
Fish or chicken Xifan, depending on my mood.
来到近点支援。
Hora, power.
挺概念的这个雷。
4 vs 4，
有点远，因为
那如果 Sleepy 拉下来的话，其实，在枪线的立体程度上就没有什么太大的优势了。当然了，也是因为有树叶的这个
Spanish food is the best.
它的架枪效率其
实
不高。
其实你要看，就是 Hora 他的进攻
I actually went to
我是想
a lot of like Spanish restaurants in Toronto, but they don't taste that good, to be honest. I don't know if I didn't get the best one or what. But these one doesn't taste good. It's not that good. Like, what's the best food
被刷的少了很多。
in Spain
这段还好，
that you recommend for everyone to try it out?
Falcon 怎么又是这种前期转移掉点 ？Falcon 最近在这种运营掉点的概率很高的。
Those restaurants ain't good.
当然，他们现在也是30多分嘛，就对于30多、40多。
Like I remember, I had the one called like seafood, like seafood with rice. Like it's like a big pan. They put the rice and seafood on it. It was tasteless.
撞点，很明显 Circuit 会更快一些。FF 现在在思考。 这个坡的位置，如果后续两边都顶过来，也不是特别好守。但是往北边走的话，也有队伍。
现在也开不得啊，这个时候打架是最容易被人抓 timing 和劝架的机会了。
是的。那只能说一股脑的往东边去开。
Oh yeah,
没有什么
yeah. That's the one. That's the one I had. It was maybe the restaurant I went to is not good.
微博这里是回到了城内啊，这没办法。 因为你现在去目前阶段2的中心找点的话，大概率都是有人的，他们的速度实在是没有像刚才的那些更靠近原先的队伍那么快。
What the fuck is chicken milk?
而海边此时此刻也可能会绕过来一些队，就是但凡节奏拖慢一点，就会被前后包夹。城内现在是稳妥的选择。 啊，另外一边的话 ，APG 的进攻方向也是跟农心一样，是走的是正南侧。那正南侧整个 R 城的北边都还有一部分面积还在圈内，可以攻中转，但不是最终选择，因为迟早都还是要过河岸，要去到北部的板块。
至少这个圈啊，对于很多指挥来说，好消息是判明了板块，他没有说一直阴阳到底。那阴阳到底的话，对于很多的策略上的一些制定来讲，是要给他们巨大的一个压力的。这场比赛 YG 真的是在整个的西边又是如鱼得水啊！
你会发现，在今天
Indian Chinese the best food you can have. What the heck is Indian Chinese?
就是没有队伍
What kind
去
of food is
找右
that?
侧的，
对，
就他们都是直进，就圈一刷之后，我这个方向去接替顺位，前面没有点的话，我就退而求其次，这样来打。所以现在在圈内的队伍的密度、密疏度真的是差别很大。
西边的话是
Xifan, can you put on the Chinese stream for us tomorrow while you're on the concert?
集结了场上的所有队
Wait, actually I can do that. That's like different, right?
还有一支队伍
At least you guys can watch it as something different. Like all Chinese stream, like BL stream.
IDA 真的很小心了，他甚至都还是走了。
Yeah, I can probably do that instead of like showing you guys the global. I mean, you can watch the global from like the official channels. But like tomorrow, while I'm away, I'll put the Chinese PL feed on my channel so that you guys can come. You guys can come and watch it for the early games and stuff. No way! I was about to compliment TT not losing players early, then King died.
直插西部弱边了。
上帝视角来看，他只要过去了就不错。
3个人的话还能玩。
对，而且山头是有位置的，山头那个位置也有地形起推。
但是如果你落到这个位置的话，那落位第10年就
Oh
接了2个人。
TTWBG。
河将这里一波腰射，对面是一个大喷，大喷的威力确实够大，但是现在的话，微博 Gaming 正面的有生力量还是更多一些的。那2队一旦打起来的话，选择
Why, bro?
上秀了一波
Chinese hitting Chinese killing Chinese.
那这个时间点很容易被劝。
And they both died.
来了 ，Power， 先看一下信息。 但是他没有
Surely, man.
哎，走了。今天你怎么
？What is City doing, man?
不像你啊。不过对我们来说是个
Bro, TT low key can't play when the zone is out of them.
因为 Power 可能就是因为第一局打得有点闷。
其实 TT 已经闯过各种难关了，他再往西边走一步就直接换到弱边去了。但是最终还是选择了在这个凹坑进行落位的选择。同时，我们和 STC 共同来观看计时回放。
就是没有一个上帝视角。如果有上帝视角的话
I feel like I've never had a kangaroo in my life. Like I feel like kangaroo is like too hard to chew, isn't it? Because they're too like
是的
muscular.
其实连同微博也是的，他们也觉得西边有人控山。我跟你说，等到结束
I'm trying to see who's the better China.
觉得
All right, WBG I guess is the better China.
西侧呀，这 YG 也太舒服了。
YG 自己都没控多少 ，YG 现在是。
他也觉得北边有强度，
他也觉得北边有人，大家所有人都在和空气斗智斗勇。
那这样就会形成一个结果，就是很快我们就已经只剩下比如说前8的队伍了。因为东边的内耗太多了。
你看西部都些什么队嘛？首先 YG 还在卡 ID 那个桥。
Kangaroo tastes like expired meat. For real? No way. I wouldn't say expired. I mean, I never had it. Maybe when I travel to Australia, Facebook will show
枪林
me.
弹雨，礼炮欢送。
DRX 呢，目前还是比较舒服的。
也来这儿做个不能吧？你看一看。
他应该看到其他。
Audio is glitching really bad for you.
但发现呢
Still green?
不太好落，一点信息都没有，只是有一个起大烟的信息而已。感觉 APG 这边的话要被一些枪林弹雨逼到西边去了，而 YG 这里呢，他现在不去踩，一会儿圈如果真吸气了，他得去了。
Yeah, it's gotta be YouTube thing, right? There's not a chance that some people have the audio glitch, some people don't. If it's my problem, all of you should have the audio glitch. Alright, let's see. The zone hard shifted south side.
内呢也会经历一波内卷嘛。
IDA 真的是被 YG 生生卡到了死。
是的。小肯斯是依旧沿着圈边打南板块啊，这个南切之后对他算是一波注意了。 这个甲车库位置还有圈，像素那边是放到了 refuse。
但现在想要去一步一步的向前推进还是比较困难的，毕竟中间隔了一个非常复杂的地形。
这把还有一个控边控的很爽的是 DRX 啊。
对 ，DRX 其实在上个圈型当中，他就是属于头部梯队里边 甚至我觉得他比 YG 要舒服，因为他 YG 至少有事儿要干，他要去卡住 IDA， 但 DRX 呢一直拿着望远镜在看外面的世界。
不过等会儿这两个卡边的队伍说不定会遭遇。
那现在呢 ，YG 已经和
Oh, I saw some like Chinese IRL streamers had the fermented shark. He said it's disgusting. It's literally he said it tastes like shit.
想反超，得吃一把大的。
是的，但 Forty 有防区可以缩，所以他可以不跟 YG 打正面，然后 YG 那边山头还有地方可以站。现在等会儿就 DRX 有可能会跟 YG 互
And
相
also the smell is like very strong for that.
Hora 这里也是有跟 AE 做一些交火。那 Hora， 哎，我记得之前是有一个队伍是在城内的跟 Power 当。
What's the best position to hold your hands?
是在进圈的时候
I often play with the pillow underneath my elbow.
他的东边呢
That's how I play the game. Play mobile games.
AE 这3支队伍从北至南拉开了，那么最南边呢就是 NS。那 Hora 这样的一个踩位的话，恐怕很难全身而退了。
是的，
因为毕竟 AE 这边是没有人限制他的，有人限制的话，除非是农心再往外面再施加压力，但是兵力现在处在倒地的情况。
Wait, is he shooting from the smoke or what?
这总不能不救吧？
想引爆载具补上伤害，然后 Loxy 是拉到近点来扔雷，
上面有人抽，下面有人丢雷。
哎，引爆载具还真给他补了。
It's paired with vodka, bruh.
但是不好补人头。
Like it's the food is so bad that you have to like you know make yourself drunk to eat it, bro. That is wild.
是你吗？有，这也是。
哎，真是他。
Oh wait, what? Top stack? You're not Sook, bro. You're not a Sook.
难道是
You are not Sook, man.
难道是微博？
对。
What are you doing here?
我的天哪
What are you doing here with the bow?
微博怎么在这个位置
Dude is trying to aura from me. Yeah, you're not Sook, bro. Come on, bro. Drop that bow. Drop the bow for Sook.
有一定的熟练度是玩不好的。
Dude is aura farming.
角度不是特别好。
对，
这个位置。试一试得了，好像还是熬过了这个艰难的阶段了。现在 Hora， Power 现在在北边也有位置待。
主要是 AE 现在被 NS 重整旗鼓搞得有点烦了，他那边人也浮起来了。
我现在担心的是微博那个低点，而且
他怎么反山啊？
对，
他没法反山啊。
而且刚才载具啊、烟雾都有消耗，我看。Fahidan 已经是去微博那里看了的，北边要打架。
Power fighting. Power is trying to fight at WBG actually.
他要跟你打的话就。
Is Power fighting?
之后呢，谁打赢了谁争取一个。
Oh, I think Power is fighting. Power is fighting. Power is forcing WBG.
这个低点，而且中间有很长的过。
Come on, switch Chinese stream. Do better. Yes.
这是一个挑战，同样也是一个机会。
Yeah, the forcing. They are getting angles on WBG now. WBG is actually pinned by 2 Power players.
果然还是原点的。Royal 这边对于微博的限制会更大一些。
这波团战对微博就是来说的话，这烟雾弹的需求太高了。
Oh, lost one. Wow, what a decisive push from Power, bro. The moment the circle shifts away from them, they instantly. Oh, Haji, what are you doing? He stopped at his. Why did he stop on his own molly?
这里直接是踩到了火，然后被各种轮番雷阵雨，秒的渣都不剩了，真的人都没了，还有礼炮欢送。
其实刚才说啊，谁打赢了谁上山，这也是一个乐观的说法。毕竟 APG 的原点枪线，包括 EA 在山上的一个驻守，估计 Power 也很难能够闯过这一关了。
是的 ，APG 刚才的点位他就是不会压得太近，但是他还是对这一片区域有很大限制。
是的。那如果说让 Power 这边的话被赶走或者是团灭掉的话 ，APG 也有一个登山权了。
对。
那这场比赛的前3甲将会再次的拉开分差。 特别是 DRX 和 YG，APG 的话，毕竟有一个登山的处在进攻模式下的劣势。
是的 ，DRX 跟 YG 其中有一支队伍就一定会进到决赛圈里面。
If APG gets the first place in PMWC, can we say Doc is the most improved IGL?
第一梯队的队伍领先太多的话，这是一个让人感到绝望的消息。
是的，就是因为比赛其实也是很看重
What happened to TT, bro? I don't know, bro. TT seems very lost in this kind of lobby. They don't take fights on the edge. They trying to force in the center and they just die.
这个呢需要一点时间来打药，但他们只有一点掩体。
You feel like everyone's sleeping on APG performance, including you, Xifan? Yeah, a little bit to be honest.
只剩Fahidan一个人。
这样的话 ，APG 的一个战机应该就是到来了。对方的一个反制手雷啊，感觉上是那么的绵软无力啊。
他说你可以一颗雷结束战斗。
Wait, they had the full squad? I thought they all down to 3. Okay. APG is actually in a really good position to win this
来
game.
控 APG 这边的话，那 YG 和 DRX 的战斗很有可能要大幅度的延后了。另外一边的话 ，Falcon 和 NS 之间 ，NS 现在只剩下了 XCY 一个人。但同样的 ，Falcon 的女生力量也只剩下了 Redux 一个。现在双方就拼一下，谁是队伍里边的大救星了。
这波其实农心很搞笑的，他想往 Tora 这个地方顶，然后最前点的 TZ 把自己摔死了，然后 Falcons 又从后面过来，农心等于是前面也接，后面也接。
其实 NS 如果这两把正常发挥的话，他至少应该是和 DRX 在一起的。上场比赛那个决赛圈
Bro, Falcon is struggling so
就让人
much.
感到扼腕叹息。这场比赛这个中期处理的也是有点。
Bro, seriously.
是圈形吸切，
又是吸切，
Oh,
我的天！
okay.
实弹道这个吸
If
切。
APG can get out
前面虽然说
from this position, like on a full squad, they're winning this game.
还是有一段真空的地带给到
DRX.
DRX 这里要更抗压。
Oh wait, DRX.
的话，这把就是高
I was about to say.
只能拖时间，要被抓了。
No, Zoyo cooked the Rifus for breakfast.
辜负他这一波的牺牲。
Do the Joel straight
对，经典原
on his
点
Molly.
玄冥这边能不能补呢？
Two.
有没有一颗手雷？
有。
2 versus 2.
还可以借助惯性。
Oh, that nade seems good. Oh.
真的
It was right on.
对他来说，可惜的是 Dog 没有被雷倒。原点的加强，还是到这一把标志性的 mini 玄冥，感觉这个距离不太好和联狙队，选择向后撤退，赶快烟枪齐起。
第二次身上射的烟还挺多的，其实。
对啊，而且他还有烟枪。
对。APG 也想扶人再战。
Okay, we're switching back.
但现在来看的话 ，APG 面对这样一个圈形。 他要先看看 FF 的动向。
Looks like you said, great engagement over towards Horror. Kind of sad we missed that one, as it was a clean sweep from Fireflux.
I think playstyle again here as well is far similar to what we were seeing from Fireflux when they were really starting to dominate, where you had that back and forth between Ketch and Scarface, the way that they were taking engagements, even on the spread, they're being able to work off each other quite nicely. It's a good placement to be in. 7 elims, a ton of damage. Great zone control for the longest time. Alpha on the roam up. It's Scarface with the quick hit. He's hungry, and the dinner plate will smash over the face. Follows up. Zol down. Goodbye, Doc. Just top. Trapped behind the tree, and the nade will finish it.
What a clean fight that was. Brought out the dishcloth and mopped that team up. And again, immediately refocusing over towards Team Secret. 2 knocks coming through in the space of bare seconds. Solus will go down, but is in cover. 10 elims on the match here for Fireflux, making it look easy on this northeast side, constantly being a big presence in the game. So weird for Fireflux as well, because you see these games pop up now and again where they just look indomitable inside the lobby. And what can you really do against them? But we need more of this. We need this to happen so much more for Fireflux. It's a lot of times where you see these games.
Damn, 11
Illim? Shining light with inside of the dim on their side.
And I think it's those 2 players that really do bring the lumens to them. It's Ketch and Scarface, and at the minute they're both still alive. That could be the
told you guys, like Fireflux is the
you look at
rotation
the squads
focus
that remain. I mean, the battle of attrition is
like
far
position
better
focus or
for
rotation focus.
Fireflux. Regnum Karo is just one man. It was Wild that was able to actually survive the push through Fireflux ages ago.
Oh.
He's had to keep himself down in the dirt. Hyunbin as well.
What a
trapped
shift
in.
of a Team Secret.
Zone shift though. Oh, for 4 Thrives, they've been waiting for so damn long. And it's Yangon that are behind them as well, Blank. So this could cause some infighting.
40.
For 4 Thrives, that
what will
compound
40 do?
is really quite good. Circle actually headed over that way. It's hard to get 4 Thrives off because not only does it provide you a lot of cover, there's a huge amount of high ground control you can get from that position, which makes it so difficult when you get to the end game where it's quite a flat space.
Like 40 has a little squad house in the zone. That's about it.
Building does not keep a single one in the next circle.
They gotta do something here, to be honest.
All the control on the eastern side here.
Like they can't be just like waiting here, because when the next zone popped out,
T24.
They're gonna be dead. They're gonna be gate kept.
There's been bullets whizzing through
if
the
they only have the
windows
spot
for a
house.
while. Yangon just taking
Honestly, I think the best way, either the third party on the left side or trying to push YG out of the hill.
That's going to be a
or
bit
fighting
of a
YG there,
sight
honestly.
for the Fireflux Eyes, losing out on one of their players after what's been a blinding game for them, keeping all four alive for a good set of time here.
Losing Kedge is a big deal. One of the prime players on that squad.
If they just waited here.
Wild though, you can't really ever count this guy out on Regnum Kaya, especially as a solo.
Maybe it will work.
He is
Maybe it will work.
as one of the best solo players in the game. Mini 14 as well as the DPS.
Shit.
He's got long
no.
range as well as close
Does he
range
have an
unlock, but it is IQ.
Oh my god,
find
that's
that shot.
that's how many knocks.
Now waiting in the wings here between them and Fireflux.
Oh.
And they have no idea.
Oh, Yunbin, belly down on the ground, sneaking up towards him. No one's got vision. Jumps up with the DBS. The right looks good for
Bro,
one,
he
but
actually
they
got a
reply.
thirst.
They turn around, but again,
He actually got a
it's
thirst.
issues. That's all these teams
Wait,
had
he
to
got
do.
two?
They wanted to cause problems for Fireflux
Wait,
taking the game.
they lost
itself.
two
They
in the
go from-
process?
They need to add more.
Why is it
fuel
lagging?
to
You
the
guys gotta
flames of
refresh.
Fireflux.
Refresh.
Losing both
It's
your
because of
top
YouTube.
players here in the matter of minutes. Scarface as well as Kedge. The other boys now need to step up. Yangon Galacticos with 4 players playing it slow on the southwest edge for a long, long time. They've been quiet, but now look to be deadly.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Like, if they wait till the last moment to push it out, they're gonna get a pin so bad.
Losing so much manpower. Falak with the peak.
Oh my god! There's so many people in front of Falk. Falk doesn't even know where to shoot.
And 4 Thrives are removed. Yangon bided their time for so long. They've engaged off the back of it and made it work. You can get the pickup as well.
This has been an assassination of a gameplay
god, why'd you
coming
winning?
through from Yangon
Or what?
Galacticos. They played it slow. They played it steady.
Dude, this is
Teams
gonna be
weren't
a
really
third.
aware
This
of their
is going to be
position.
their
They've just
third
been
win
holding out,
if they manage to get it out.
for their time to strike, and their time is now. A long nade comes through from Fireflux, who wrap their way round over towards the western side. Team Secret still holding on desperately. White knuckle grip on that compound towards the eastern side, but finally they have to let go.
And it really is no secret that this is the way they like playing these games. If you give them the stock to play passive, they will wait it out and go for the placements. Romeo, vision over, spots onto one, few bullets, witzing by. It's only 2 players there. They
Where
can
Rag
trade
is
off
even
one
playing,
another
they're just
and
camping
opt to
every
play
match.
this
No,
out just
bro,
with the
no.
long con, with the fact
Rag
they've got
is-
so much more stock
He's
in the
definitely
bodies.
more
It's
aggressive,
Murnak
I would
that
say,
gets
than
the
TT,
first
bro.
connection off.
If you're saying
Romeo
any
looking
team
to
is
deliver the
camping, bro,
Shakespearean
I think
poison,
TT
but there
is
will be
more
no
about
resurrection on the side of Team Secret when they go down.
camping is kind of a negative word. Like TT is more
Galacticos
playing
continue to
strategically,
wrap.
but like
Fireflux with
Rag is
Murnak,
definitely
with
the
Mancap
more
as well,
aggressive team than
Solus.
TT.
2 players that can step up. Yangon Galacticos look to roam out. Frankie in a whole world of hurt, likely to go down soon.
Nice.
Yangon Galacticos are just starting to sweep here. Fireflux have had no say in the decimation that's happened around this map.
And you love to see it as well, because it's a head-up call from them. As soon as they got that first knock, they go for the controlled engagement, so not only stealing away 2 additional Elim points, but also now setting themselves up potentially for the grand prize that's just inches away from them.
Miramar is
Coming away
about
with this
to
one with
ruin
that
the world.
first place
He's about
on the
to
chicken dinner.
rule
Yangon
the whole
Galacticos
world,
currently
boys.
First place on the rankings as well. This would push them further away from any other squad inside the lobby. They
YG
have
should
been
win this.
so consistently
They had the
dominant
position, they
through
had
the
everything.
playoffs here.
YG the third to win.
Now Fireflux have to move
The
forward
best player would be
directly
just
into
go out to
the
the zone,
sidelines of
honestly.
Yangon
Not giving them the
Galacticos.
kill.
And they're going to
Exactly.
deny the points. It had been
Just deny
dawn,
the
but now
points.
it's dusk for Fireflux, and Yangon Galacticos will be here
Bro,
when
Miramar.
the sun rises, pick themselves up another chicken dinner, and forcing themselves way up there in the rankings.
So YG, wait, was YG the first
Keep
place
themselves
in their
focused
own region?
Game after game.
Are they
As
the
soon
first
as
place
they've
team in
made
their
it to the
own
playoff stage,
region?
we have trained the true potential of this beast, this unit of a squad. And I think if this doesn't start to silence people thinking potentially, is it a fluke? Is it going to slow down? I don't know what will.
There's a lot of doubters here for Yangon Galacticos. But we're just inside of their galaxy right now, and they continue to take ship after ship down here. Lasers are blaring from this team. It looks fantastic, it looks good, and it doesn't look like it's stopping anytime soon, Jackie.
No, not at all. And they embody it there with the celebrations. They wrap it up and silence the competition. Another huge win. The Galacticos is reigning supreme.
YG champ? Bruh. We'll see, we'll see. No, like, how did they qualify to the PMWC then? What PMSL did they play? What PMSL did they play? Yeah, Smash Rule begin tomorrow. Anything could happen, guys. Be careful, there's a Smash Rule. You may be high in the ranking, but you know, your win could be stuck away by some other teams who got the chicken in the last few matches. Once they reach the point.
Gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists only on Spotify.
So do you guys, wait, what is the cutoff point for the Smash Rule
for the
tomorrow? Do you guys know?
2025 Esports World Cup?
So what's their placement in the PMCL? They're the champion, first one slot. Okay. Wait, let me check. The Smash Rule for tomorrow? Wikipedia. Has there been a black player on the big stage? Yeah, there is, bro. Even in NA we have Tensa. He played the PL like PEC, if you guys still remember. If you guys still remember that, like PEC. The good old days, man. The good old days. That's like the PEC is like the beginning of my competitive career. Wait, let me check the Smash Rule real quick. What would it be the horns? Did they ever explain the Smash Rule on the last day? And no way he said Tensa? Wait, whoa, what about Tensa, bro? Tensa played the global, like PEC in China, with the Tempo Storm. You guys forgot about it? Smash Rule. Did they ever say the point? Oh, I saw it here, bro. ChatGPT is OP, bro. He knows everything. So the PMWC 2025 Smash Rule is a new format starting on day 3 that sets a match point threshold equal to the top ranked team's point after day 2 plus 10 bonus point. So the more points the first place team can get today, the higher the chance they could win, because they're going to set the threshold point higher enough so that other teams couldn't even reach it within 16 matches. So pretty much if YG keep like dominating the whole thing,
how about yourself, Max?
honestly,
some Transformers.
You've got on day 3,
I've got the prize pass.
other teams has no chance.
I need to play more games.
Other teams has no shot.
I do have it purchased. I'm gonna be Optimus Prime in game.
Fantastic. But let's talk about this game.
So let's say YG get like 150 points today. So tomorrow, the Smash Rule will apply once some teams reach 160
This team is
points.
going from
Does
a
that make sense,
surprise
boys?
team to now just
I
a
gotta
sole
figure it out for y'all.
contender for that championship going on to tomorrow. The way that they're currently playing,
Could've
yes,
just checked
by
the
way,
official
congratulations, 19
stream
points. But the way that
action.
this team is currently playing,
Come on,
Max.
Yuki, I didn't know
Being
that.
able to just have splits, 3-1 splits, 2-2 splits, having Romeo getting the off angle has been so impressive to me. And another thing that has been impressive to me is how much control of a circle this team has been able to get.
The thing is, they had a great position just south, actually, of 4 Thrives. They have, like, south of their compound, you have a little bit of a hilltop, and then it goes downhill. You're very safe. The thing that annoyed me is not the way they played, is that no other
what does a
Chinese
Chinese PL need to do to dominate the global stage of the game? I think they don't give a damn about the Chinese team's performance for PL.
Wanted to fight them because again their position was
Like
so
PL
strong.
right now is all about the
good in the leaderboards,
promotional
the fact that
stuff.
they're getting a win
Like
now,
how do you money
it's
grab?
very
How do you do
scary
the money
when it
grab
comes
as
to how
much
the
as possible
finals could be
from
set
all
up
the
in
fan
day 3.
girls?
I'm going to be looking at some of these teams here
They're
towards
hosting
the end.
events
Nashim
for these
Red Force, I was
players,
hoping to see a little bit more
you know,
out of them. I was impressed
the
with
fan
what I
meeting
saw out of them
sessions,
coming
like-
out of Sanhok. Not
like
the same.
some Japanese,
also, Arena. I mean,
Korean,
that was another team
like
that
Celeb,
I was expecting to
Alpha
see even more of. Got eliminated super
They're
early on.
doing that kind of
Going
thing
back
to their
4
PL
drives,
players
I
right
saw
now,
them
so
there in
the
the first
focus
stage. Not impressed with the amount of
really,
points that they were able
even
to
for
get,
4
considering
players,
the
is
position
how
that they
to
had. I wanted them to be
maximize
a little bit more
the money they
proactive.
can
I wanted them to just
earn
take
while
charge
they're
of
playing
the compound that they had on
It's a lot
and
about
just
it.
start looking to see who was
I gotta say,
rotating
we
around
really
them,
get a player
and
who,
possibly
like,
they could even
oh,
try to
shit,
third party
I
from
really
far
wanna
away
play
some fights
PMWC. I
or
wanna-
try to get some
that's something
eliminations
I'm-
from
I'm
anybody
going to
rotating
die.
close
That's
by.
something
Like, you would
dying
think
for
you're in
or
a central
something like
compound, you can get a few eliminations. That compound, actually, because of the terrain around it, a lot of teams are fighting over the lips of the hill, so they can't really third party as much from a distance. The one fight I would have loved to see 4 Thrives actually take here was actually
Like
push onto
50K,
Yangon Galacticos
500K.
7. They had a great opportunity to send it down there because
50%
it was
to the
not going to be
players,
an
for
easy
Chinese players.
time
So
for them
each
to
of
leave
them
their
will be
compound.
getting-
You leave it onto the southern side, onto Yangon Galacticos. Teams can't really third party you. I think that would have had at least an
60K?
opportunity for 4 Thrives to get into the podium.
60K USD per
100% agree
player.
with you on that. Ultimately, you have IQ getting into a vehicle, having to run away. Why not start using IQ as that man?
It's not a
that's
bad
just scouting
income,
a little
but-
bit for you. Not even fully said it. Just start scouting to see what Yangon's doing. They were just so patient and passive. Just
Like
being
I
in
bet,
the
like
compound
Order
that they
and
got way
Soup,
too
they could
comfortable.
do some
We've been
like,
seeing way too many
sponsorship
teams do
in
that.
China.
They left it a little too late, right? Like when you see the kind of car scout down towards the bottom, see what was going on. Maybe they were hoping for a drive over or something like that, but it was way too late to deal with. Let's take a look at some of the highlights coming in from this match as well,
Alright,
as
be
there
right
was
back. I'm done
so
eating.
much fighting in the north. For example, Alpha Gaming had a little bit more room than maybe I would have given them, considering that they could have been a potential threat, and I think it was DRX that was looking to finish them off.
Yes, that was it. It was DRX. They actually got a few knocks right onto Alpha Gaming, and the fight was going really well for them. And actually, I know this is an interesting conversation
Tell me more.
had during this match. DRX, despite getting knocks onto Alpha Gaming up north, they retreat. They don't fully commit to the fight. And I personally am a big enjoyer of that, because actually, if they do commit to the fight, Fireflux just nearby might want a third party. I think playing it passive was the right call.
I disagree with you.
How dare you?
Now, the reason why I disagree with you is because I wanted them not to fully commit to where APG was, but I wanted them just to get some different off angles on those players that were knocked already from APG. In a way, I agree. You don't want them to fully commit, but just continue to get those angles. You know that Fireflux is going to be nearby. You know that you already have them in a bad position. Try to finish those eliminations for DRX. I got to give props to DRX, though. I enjoy the way that they were playing. I enjoy those 2-2 splits. I enjoy the way that they were being a little bit more aggressive and not just what we saw yesterday from them, which was just pretty much sitting in the compound, getting blessed by the circle.
It's a tough slope to play, right? I think that they believed eventually it would just come to them, because APG was stuck between a rock and a hard place, right? So it's an interesting topic to definitely discuss here, but all of these teams looking to try and get themselves
Xifan, what do you
further
think
in.
about
These Erangels.
I think Hora is a really good team.
Alter Ego still looking like they're having a good time, kind of.
But it's highly dependent.
Vibing.
The performance is highly dependent on like how good they can perform in the first few matches.
You know,
once they build up the momentum,
you need to
they could be a really strong team, like dominating.
Towards the top of the leaderboards, I think, to say. Let's take a look at those.
So you're saying PL doesn't care much
about
the PUBG Global? No.
Stop it.
They don't care.
That's brutal.
93 points.
93 points,
Okay,
bro.
so this is a
10
problem
plus
now
10, that's like 103.
93 points means that Yangon Galacticos throughout this
I
day,
kept
3 wins on the
bro,
board as well.
I kept making the mistake. I kept making the mistake.
Has to
I thought like
up, and it
I
has
always
to happen now, Max.
Yeah, because right now, if we
take
let's
Alpha
say we
Gaming
stop
as
right
Alpha
now,
7,
you
bro.
add 10 points. That's 103
I'm
points
tripping,
to
man.
get into the Smash.
This is
Zone.
like my
Meaning
first,
all the teams
like
around
first
here have
ever
to get
global events grand
about,
finals where we don't have Alpha 7 at all.
to like 30 points for the team teams are on this first page, which is really hard to do that and then back it up with an actual win at the end when you do enter the Smash.
Yeah.
So Yang
bro, the highest of points plus 10 points, man. How can other
point gap?
How could other people?
Must be rooting in fear because right now this is not a good prospect for day 3.
And the crazy part, you can see Erangel Galacticos those 93 points goes down all the way to 5th place with Erangel Korea 40.
That is a 46-point difference that they have been able to create. Remember what we were talking about at the beginning of the day? We don't want that first place team to get too far away because they're going to be able to get within the Smash.
You think Suk wants trophy more than anyone?
And with the way that they have been playing,
no, we're talking about the PEL organizers. He was talking about the PEL organizers, not the players.
They might be wiping away tears of joy with money right now because they're thinking to themselves,
like players are all competitors. I mean, the higher the stage they can qualify to, the better, right? If they can get the trophy, definitely. If like
wild to see
they can get a PMWC trophy, for sure they want it. I'm not saying like they don't want it. I mean, that's 500k on the line plus the title and everything. I'm talking about the PEL organizers because they are not adapting
definitely, but not
the meta to the global. They're still using their own thing.
From August the 1st, which
you know,
technically was yesterday. That's actually factually.
So the meta is different. If they really want the PL teams to do that good,
this competition accepts both
they should at least change their rules to adapt to the global.
Real
But like,
life
they're not
outfits for
doing
you
it.
to wear. So use your sense of fashion to influence the world. The top prize pool can reach up to $120,000, which is exciting. That's a lot of money. To participate on view details, please visit the PDP section on the official PUBG Mobile website or follow official social media accounts. Well, thank you, boys.
Secret Lab Esports World Cup chair is kind of lit.
Stop Yangon Galacticos.
No.
PDP, very, very fun there in my opinion, honestly, always one of my favorite.
But I had a one Secret Lab chair before in Canada.
Being on show, but I'll tell you a team that's looking good.
The seated cushion is like hard as fuck.
There were some non-believers.
They said it's better for your economics and everything, but like
teams chasing them, battling for the top.
I mean, I'm sitting in a softer chair. I don't feel like my body's hurting whatsoever. But while I'm sitting on the Secret Lab chair, like I couldn't sit that for long. I had to.
No, I agree.
I had to buy
agree. You know, it feels like that
a
team
seated cushion
so much
to put it on top.
A great dynamic, but the problem is there's 2 big heads on that.
Top looks useless in APG. Wait, do you guys have these stats? Do we? Oh wait, can we actually check the stats for the players?
Very quickly begins to scale down, and it's terrifying because, as we've just said, right, even for the non-believers,
well, like the design from Secret Lab is really good.
Wow.
All right, let's switch
with them
to the
playing
Chinese
like
one.
that, and some of the other teams that are bubbling to a brim blank, looking like, you know, they've got the boxing down. They're able to hit you with a. You've got to be scared. You've got to be worried. You can't be on the back foot because they're going to knock you over and KO you.
对，接下来我们还是把所有的期望给到他们，让我们一起同解说朋友们一起进入到下一局比赛当中。
好，各位观众，欢迎来到。
Like I don't know why Global doesn't do it. Like you could literally put the gameplay on the side and then the map on the other side. For some reason, they just put the map full screen, bro. For some reason, for some weird ass reason, man. I don't get the overlay. They just want to have the map full screen for some reason.
其实呢，排除掉目前我们作为这个PL 的
Top less kills than Suk, by the way.
YG 的表现确实
Let me
是
check.
目前来看无可挑剔的。那当然了，如果按照 YG 这个节奏再打下去的话，因为我们这一次在赛点制的情况之下呢，第3天只打6局，很有可能一种情况就是他断层领先，那么打到最后。
You wanna kiss my ear? Oh my god, you gay, bro? Go kiss Chief's ear.
达到这样一个赛点的分数，也就是说，在第6局比赛打完之后呢，没有人通过赛点吃鸡 ，YG 依然有机会能够直接通过巨大的分差，依靠积分优势夺得冠军。
那这个圈你怎么看？
这个圈的话和上个圈一样，我们不能够开心的太早。
是的，因为西部圈和它那个北部圈一样的问题，就是选点这个问题是买定离手的。其实微博
Yo. After this match, we'll be going over their stats.
它有一个高点。
We're gonna check some stats, team stats, player stats. We have it all.
是一个东板块。但 但是后面其实整体圈型还是很靠近那个马路西侧这边的。
Don't you think people expecting PL to win
所以就
is
没
too
有什么
much?
话语权。
Yeah, I think it's too much.
想的是微博在
Like
第二个阶段
they dominated when the game is new.
西部去走
When they play the game for 1 more years.
北侧，因为他知道
对可以
过去的人少嘛。
And they dominated like the first 2 to 3 years. And when the global teams catched up, Chinese teams started falling off. So I think you should just treat the PL players like no special. They're not that special compared to other global
我觉
teams.
得其实从微博视角上来说的话，他能吃到的信息就是他面前只有 AE， 当时应该是。
对。
You have too many ads, man? Wait, for real? I keep on ads minimum. Minimum.
从南边去绕。对，因为其实整个西侧的山头。
Don't you guys have some like ad blocker or
没
something?
毛病的，因为在 PEL 确实是这样的。
对 ，PEL
Or YouTube member?
PEL 当第4个圈往东南部切角之后呢，你就会发现，哎，墙边变成东南角了。
YG rotations are calculated. I think 90% of the teams here, their rotations are kind of calculated because they play the game so much.
的节奏是完全不一样。
They have certain strat, and also they study how other teams rotate. So they are. It's all like pretty calculated, to be
然后
honest.
呢，你这个换边玩，我当时第一时间我真认为是他换边，我没想到他是去扎点去了，你知道吗？我当时解说的时候我说啊 ，TT 这波一次换边玩，我觉得还是很有机会成功的。结果他车头一转，直接哐叮铃咣啷嘣咚，
就是那个坑了。他要是真换边玩，就算扎过去2个，他也会发现枪林弹雨之后是一片光明。
因为那个点，我觉得用 RPG 那句话就是什么呢？ 吃不到回切圈玩不了的，因为你看到，即使是 APG 在解决完周围
Who's the best IGL? Whichever team won the tournament, their IGL is the best.
哎，倒推只能说选手，
我们只能是马后炮了，因为选手没有上帝视角啊。
对。
但是我觉得呢，作为赛训组来讲的话，在这2天比赛当中，应该是要对于这种节奏啊，不知道是部署了选手没有能够执行的好，还是说没有能够做出一个针对性的部署，这就不得而知了。但总的来讲，比赛还没有结束啊。作为我们 这个 PL 的官方直播
That is not vodka.
大家能够为 PL
Like you don't put a vodka in that kind of bottle.
我们其实在TT 拿点就肯定很远了嘛。然后接下来的话，我们就是微博这侧的话，他拿点的顺位肯定是没有 DX 高。
是的。
Wait, Faith, do you think we can try like to win as many games as possible? No matter the playstyle, we're trying to win as many games as possible. Like trying to, you know, do some like a win strike or something. Do you think we can get 10 win strike in Ultimate Royale? We could probably do that if we were like, if we have like a set 4. I think.
那目前来看的话，如果他们提速提到我们脸上的话，
You thought that's a plan? Okay, last time I remember, there's a really famous YouTuber called Fates PUBG Mobile. Drove directly to the enemy's compound and got shotgun in their face. At least in front of his face. Who's that? Huh? Who's that? And he quit the game. He quit the match instantly. Not even goodbye.
DX 这是他选的点，他作为第1顺位。
He got bored. These lobbies were at exactly.
很通俗。这圈内的话，它就是麦田的占比比较大，然后有一些小。
Like if we play strategic every match, like in these hard drop lobbies, is a bit boring, bro. Like you're playing like camping one building for like 20 people's lobby, is like
就是很大一
boring.
片面积是水域，再加上有一部分都刷到了地图之外。所以这把我们整体阶段1的一个有效面积已经是接近阶段2的一个比例了。
在东部慢节奏的队伍现在已经
I'm like
非常的清晰了。
what is my rank? I'm exceed 3, I think. Exceed 4? Fate is like exceed 1 or 2. Like 90 points or something. What do you think the point of Smash last? Smash rules? I think it's cool. But like for any other teams, they definitely don't want to. Oh shit! EA has only 13 points? Shish. They're about to average 1 point per match. Let's go.
然后 EA 的话是提前已经顺着沿海公路内侧去进圈。
Yeah, exactly. The reason why we're not hitting, like, we're not playing this much. One of the reasons is that we freaking couldn't get into the match because the glitch in the first like 3 to 4 days. And plus the PMWC.
你就跟他第一场雨林。
But like next season, we should like be able to just play like we did in the first.
如果说
in
大家
the
都
first
在
season.
打直径打圈中的话，他打圈边，
就收益很高。
他收益很高的。如果
Yeah, I'm blaming
是的
PMWC
他
guys.
就算圈型走了，他也可以就是绕窄边。
And also Mercy, not me, bro. Mercy is like on the trip or
已
something.
经空了。
好，那边 Secret
你看 Secret 你打个快节奏进去之后呢，你看这被放倒一个。
是的。 被之前的一圈信息王 Falcons 打了，之前 Falcons 是挨打的那一方。
一圈信息王怎么着？不管是奉献自己还是献祭对手，
对，
都是要给大家。
Yeah, the metapack teams are like their points are pretty neck to neck.
哦呦，一枪打到大动脉，活下来了，还能玩。但是现在再往前开没信息了，你这退后了，退后。刚才从这个方向开过来，这个位置肯定是没有人能够吃到这个信息。 而且保障自己的生存。啊，北边内侧其实压力还是蛮大的，因为你像 AE 啊，就也是在桥头滞留了很久。然后我看 Hora 也是想要从北边那边去绕过来的。TT 马上进圈。TT 跟 FF 的节奏很像啊，大家都是叠字辈嘛。
不过呢，这两队在刚一进圈的时候就要面临一个圈型的判定了。
Are you planning to become a coach? No, I'm not.
现在最难打的是
I'm sorry, the sauce man.
就是他南北切都可以打。东切当然最爽。
排水面积上来讲的话，不要。
Thanks for another gifted. You've been popping off, man. Gifted the membership every stream. W, bro. W. Okay, where's APG? Oh, TT APG? No, TT King got knocked. What a shot! What a shot, bro! What a shot! But like, didn't Dog shoot the other TT player? Why would King drive so close to them? And there you go, TT lost another player early, down to 3 again. 25 points, 15th place.
算是把水上先保住了，他只要不倒的话，Ragnar 还是被包夹的一个形式。
TT is going for the first place, bro.
帮他架枪，但是能
If you're counting upside down.
选择近点来帮他，这个车，哇，
这车居然停进来了。
他自己也掉了一些血量，而且落地的时候。
但不管怎么说，是至少能够起到间接的保载具的作用。但问题是你载具有的保，有没有这个机会再开出去呢？
你队友要不高点至少能防仓库有一个方向被冲啊。
L Hatch 这边是已经被带走了，又保进去了，神奇的保载具方式。那外围没有枪械的情况之下呢，Falcons 可以在这个仓库的周围啊找拔雷的机会。
Oh, that's a nice angle, man. That's a nice angle Cole is holding.
这不是他们的人了，这是我
They
们的
may
人。
be able to get a knock here, and that's a full send. Order. Smell some blood. Well, what is he trying to cook?
帮助一下 Power。如果外围没人的话，那
Oh, he's trying to
肆意的丢雷，肆意的进攻，随意的尝试。
是的。另外那边我看好像 Secret 已经落位大场了吧，有可能会压上坡来看这个仓库之战。令也要自保一下。
哦，这个坑的话，这是一个经典的扎点位。
位置得后退一点，
主要是这个头顶被人踩了之后呢，别人丢雷就特别方便，再加上
Did the global feed improve?
船
Like,
想来
or
就来，
no,
想
guys?
走就走。
Did they improve? Are they catching the fights and stuff? As much? This is so weird. Like they're, I don't know. Like why are they using 2 different feed or like different spectators? And why the Chinese one is better? I don't get it.
如果倒了的话，那这两边真的谁也就不一定能打赢谁。但现在的话，看起来这个整个厂房内的话
Fun fact: Say Cloud is actually the top fragger in the lobby right now. The player from YG, Say Cloud. I was checking the stats.
早期不掉人的
He
情况下，因为
has
下一阶段是很容易吃到圈的。你保证编制，看能不能进决赛圈。
He has like 13 elims so far.
看他这次能不能吃到切角。 当然，对于微博来说的，哎呦，这个圈还是
Oh, WPG Cinder Zone.
来说的话，真是一个好事。
Where is YG?
来看的话，一定要小心，这个阶段是有风险的时候。
Yeah, let's see how YG plays this. Oh, they're gonna focus in the tower.
第3次转移。
Where are they gonna go? Wait, are they not gonna stay in the tower?
南边。
Where are they gonna go?
你以为是要换边的吗？
可是南边我觉得不好待啊。
像不像上场？
Are they going to warehouse? Oh, they are full sending the dip?
你以为他要换边，其实
他从南边进
他要进坑了。
Oh my god! What?
只要不打螺丝，怎么着都行，好吧？我看到令已经是有拿到 QXZ 的一些击倒还是淘汰，应该是拿到淘汰了。我看他。
Bro, I swear, the zone never, like ever,
微博现在这个位置是很好的，很舒服的。
ended in the dip of the quarry.
河将放到了 Tospik， 但是
Wait, Ragnar full send.
哦，人头还是拿下了。
Wait, what? So that means AG has a free entry to the north side of the zone. Rosemary getting knocked.
这场比赛微博革命是一个2-2的南北分踩。现在呢，就是要不吝惜自己的火力了，肆意的向周围施压。
是的，这边可以扔雷，它是那种小厕所位。
Power is pushing.
封烟。
Oh, they knock a guy in the off angle. That's a fatal error.
是不是跨倒了？
对，倒过。
他倒了，所以场防线人不多。其实对炮来说
Yeah, they should. Nice. Nice play from Power, not gonna lie. Whoever's holding the tower from Falcon made a fatal error by getting knocked. That gave Power the opportunity to push up. Nice push. APG. Wait, APG stopped at the tower? No. Where are they?
大家可能会比较好奇，为什么刚 TT 会直接进到这个矿山之内啊？因为南边的山头它是不太站得住的。
Please change the English commentary. I'll change the late game. The reason being we're watching the Chinese stream, Chinese feed, because the spectator is better. They catch more fight. They don't catch players randomly walking while other fights are going on.
至于是圈边还是圈心的，就再说了。
对。
Too many center strategy teams. That's why YG getting chance. They're playing slow and smart. Kinda, yeah. Ragdam like could gatekeep YG in the north, but they chose to full send and ended up with one player left.
大部分的队伍都沿着山脉在。
Like, you know, if Alpha 7 qualifies, maybe that will give YG a little bit harder time because Alpha 7 normally plays the edge. They'll probably, you know, you see YG took over Regnum's compound and they are still in the zone. And they probably have the entry to the next zone also. So they're actually playing slow. Look at how crowded the whole quarry area is.
这些队伍啊，在这个圈型当中可能就要头顶冒汗了。
But I think like teams should take notes now. Like every time they're playing the grand finals, bro, the coach should write down what strategy each team is using, and they need to change their strategy. Like if there's like 15 teams are playing center, bro, you may wanna change your strategy to edge gameplay. Like not full standing but holding the sides, you know.
如果还在原地分踩的话，极有可能会被撞下一脚。所以这次的。 核点呢，应该是招妙棋了。
而且如果说找到一个合适的角度的话，矿场内部打起来，我们还是能够吃到一些淘汰分的。
对，这个角度是能够抽到靶的。
是的。那边缘的这些队伍呢，你比如说像农心，他首先就要推山，山头的话 ，Hora 会先行卡一手。
但是 NS 这边的有一个气垫船，看怎么去利用一下吧。这个东西我觉得还是挺应该。
Oh wait, Rosemary.
看 YG 这波防守。
AE pushing. Oh, YG versus AE, huge fight going on.
因为默认南边的话，防守力度会比较薄弱。
对。但总体上来看的话，我觉得
huge fight.
干拉呀，
罗密欧这个位置，他很有风险，但同样的话，如果给他打成了，效果也非常的好。
而且我看 EA 准备顶出来。
Saycloud, the top frag in the team. Saycloud versus.
起到了非常不错的效果。
那只能先进防，进防避其锋芒，外面待不住。
把枪线
Wait, how did he get shot there? Oh, by the sides.
进防就怕吃投掷物了。
但感觉 AE 第一轮的投掷物已经交完了，看看第二轮能不能组织一个有效的组合投掷物。
Rosemary versus Saycloud. Who's the better fragger?
的话 ，Romeo 已经将 Mernet 扶起来了。
Who's the better MVP？
团架的话 ，AE 还真的很难找到很好的破局之处了。
Smile 从侧线想要给 C Cloud 分担一下压力。Rosemary 先被打了个大残。
这个过点
Rosemary 0 HP。
今天也是时运不错
They're holding it. They're holding it. EA is watching.
生怕对方不打。 但是现在你外围枪线在，那
Bro, they're pushing C Cloud, bro. There's no way they don't push the C Cloud.
的效率是很低的。
是的。
They do have the cover? They do have the cover for C Cloud?
用人肉去趟能趟得下来吗？对方是在水
C Cloud got knocked and got thirsted.
退无可退的，没有什么修身法的空间。
Why didn't he go to the other side?
我觉得 AE 的目标真的非常的清晰。
是的，知道哪个点薄弱，哪个点能推。
Oh no! Wait.
莲花 Smile 放倒了莫安娜。
莫安娜这个位置啊
，traded，
对方毕竟空投武器啊。
是的，现在防区的过点还是要小心 EA 的枪线。这对于两边队伍来说的话，最烦的就是他们每要过一个防区，然后山头这边都将他们抽得很残。
但是对于 EA 来说的话，就是百无聊赖啊，他现在没事儿干啊。
对，
除非南边的 40要推他们的山，但40没理由 ，40有点呆啊。
而矿场内部的话也要开战了。农心之前从北边的话打后二那个方向，后续也没有圈，所以去了炮楼点。炮楼点这个位置，这个时候就会被旁边的防区限制的很死。
Bro, look at the. Wait, what? Look at the split that EA is holding, bro. You tell me this is the last place team?
这个山脉啊，是能
Wait,
延
what?
伸到很圈心的位置的。
Sheesh.
卡住就行了。
对，卡住。
They're kind of bold, bro.
40这边想上山的话，这样的一个落差，他是很难攻得上来的。
是的 ，RTD 这里就等人上门。
接。
Bro, TT's so dead, bro. Why would they send in a center, man? This is not PEL.
是看是上门
Like in PEL, there's a chance. Like
比你
the
这里吧。
zones, like.
哦呦，这颗手雷比你，可以说这个血量吹弹可破了，最终还是被对方给跳喷带走了。
农心这个角度想推
APG with 3 LM.
他在上个圈的时候呢，虽说有个气垫船啊，但感觉也是没有能够用得很好。
是的。来看一下40这个点，一环卡一环嘛。
对，现在微博正面的压力是比较小的，而在另外一边，虽然说假车库失手了，但对于 YG 来讲，依然是有着和 AE 去一较胜负的机会。
刚才没有分出胜负 ，EA 现在派了更多的人。
They gotta fight hard. Oh, one of the YG got knocked and thirsted. All right. EA finally getting a kill. They're trying to use the zone to gatekeep them. Smell down to 10 HP. Romeo.
这个圈他进不了了。
进不了。
对他跟 AE 都进不了了 ，EA 一定会把这一侧全部卡完的，不然 EA 没有办法控这个图了。
他想进圈呢，也只能走这个窄边啊，因为他在西边往东边直进。
Bro, not gonna lie, EA played pretty well this match.
是的。
That's a pretty nice split. You guys are probably joking about their splits playing 4 solos and stuff, but like they're playing pretty good, bro. Okay, that's a good split, bro.
被淘汰 ，Falcon 就是刚才那个3层楼位置剩的2个人，现在也全都没了。
Oh, Rosemary got knocked by EA.
一个大草地真的是。 承受了太多枪线，哇！
wait! They're getting the off angle now, bro. EA is playing like they're the first place team in the lobby.
现在 AE 跟 YG 的任务
EA the goal?
比对方活得久一点。
EA the goal or what?
但是这波自尊得守住啊。
争馒头，
EA the goal?
是的。
Smile 和 Romeo 这已经是
Oh my god!
难道说蓝圈
Turny K, bro! Oh my god, Turny K became Tawny K!
任务达成，现在阿瓦自己。
Oh, they're still pushing. Oh no, maybe not on AE. Oh my god! Tawny K, is that you? Tawny K. Not Turny K, bro. Dude became the Tawny K. Is that you?
TT 有拿到分数。
Is it him?
40也要进圈，但40这个方向是很难过这个过点的。同意进攻方向，我们有天雷。法拉克是倒地状态。
The table has been turned, boys. EA is aiming for the first place.
对方这颗手
Bro, get off, get off.
三只后退，
有点恐怖。
撤，
但是要小心自己的背身啊。
队友帮架。别急
，SUK 这边也在温雷。
是的。 他没雷了，我们只要架住就可以了。近点这个人是不用雷的。
对方看这样的一个枪林弹雨，
好枪，
没办法，只能露出身形了。
是的。
WG4 LM.
剩下2个人地形也很受限制。
They have zone. WG has zone. Oh, but 40, where are they gonna send it? Where is it?
没有给他落位，没有给他落位的。
Where are they gonna send?
换到里边去打，但是换到里边去打，其实
Dead,
效果
bro.
也没有那么好，毕竟
They
地
dead.
势上的
40's
劣
dead.
势还没有得到改变。
是的，新圈刷新了。
一个侧身的机会，哎呦，很可惜没有能够直接锁定。不过呢，这边还有2个。
That's Tony K's son, Tony K.
先限制在这里吧。
对，就是把他养着也行。反正现在呢，躲过了 40 的这一波的大劫之后呢 ，Weibo Gaming 可以说是能够直通决赛圈了。
是的，
因为东部的队伍呢也要相互内卷的。
现在就看矿场内部到底是谁能够厮杀出来，但是也大概。
Wait, that guy's still 1 HP from EA. Heal up. They're gonna push IDA now, I think. Wait, IDA got the knock.
身上还有多少烟？
Who knocked the IDA player, chat? Is it EA?
雷的话距离有点远，没烟。
不太好丢。
对。
Yeah, it's always China and China, bro. I swear.
躲过了一波来自于思婷的枪线。 但总体来说也是给Weibo Gaming提了一个醒啊，内部的队伍虽然在打，但是也是有一些余力。
Why are they not playing Edge, man? I don't get
有一
it.
波好的机会可以过，就是打残像素的那一瞬间，然后如果烟能起，直接拉过去跟厂房竞掰就好了。
但现在来看的话，2支队伍就要尬在这里了。
是的，烟雾有一些不多，而且像素打起药来了。
Sook.
那也就是说 ，TT 这个过点。
Don't hurt your Chinese friend.
就要开射了。
是的。 前面烟断层了。
Oh no. Alright, you better hurt the Chinese friend now.
Order 这边呢是反手放到了 Scarface。
是的。
At least you can get some points for China.
TT 的话，
TT with that, bro. What is TT doing, bro? They're playing so weird. There's like, oh, not weird. I would say, like, compared to PEL, where more than half the lobby teams are playing Edge, playing aggressive with the Edge. Where TT could just like literally go to the center zone like easy. Center is actually the less occupied terrain for like each match. But like in PMGC it's different. Huh? Jirax is dead?
外围的枪线，那么下面的2支队伍呢纷纷被淘汰出局了。
哦 ，TT 是第7，我以为他能第6，那也是还有1分排名分。
EA fighting IDA now.
对于 TT 来讲
Bro.
格外的珍贵啊。
对，EA 来压 IDA 防区了。之前 EA 在北边打的特别嗨。
Tourniquet's gonna cook, boys.
不动
Watch.
在防区一直等。
Tourniquet is gonna cook.
贴脸战斗了，谁赢谁就进决赛圈。
千金难买早知道啊。
是的。
Should we switch now?
现在 EA 的编制是要明显。
Bro, I feel like the Chinese stream has been good. Not gonna lie.
对。
Like non-stop actions
就是 FF 跟 Power 很近，然后 EA 跟 IDA 很近，然后微博现在其实是
to die down after that last match, but no, they are still here to play here on Erangel.
但是因为所有的队伍都有
Even spotting vision back out onto Ida. You are pinned in position as well. E-Arena looking to clean up from the first man they took out so long ago with Emre on that kind of flubbed push they went for. So they're scrapping amongst one another inside of the compound. And Weibo, heads on a swivel really, like 360-degree vision with a lot of the fights that have been going on with opportunity to steal fights.
2,000 total damage in the match as well is nice. They've had a lot of impact here. Again for Ida.
Oh, you got the zone.
Sending over towards the north.
Yo.
Game this has been. For Ida, it's a case.
There's no way WBG is losing to Anking,
His
right?
off angle is way too much. Yes, they missed the nades on it, but he was never getting back out.
EA pushing.
Right, they had to full
Turning
commit there. It's a great nade that gets sent in by Eren.
Don't go to the D4 to form.
DBS is good as well.
Erangel still alive.
Shotty to blow the legs away. Mormon in panic stations now as well. Luckily, heads up call.
Oh, WBG third party? Yo.
Away from the nade,
WBG?
roam into it. Mormon replies, close down onto Ida, but look who's here, waiting to strike again. He could very well be him if he's able to find the follow-up impact that they're looking for on this one with E-Arena.
They probably want to hold on the push for a little bit because they're gonna gatekeep Fireflux. Instead of pushing up, they're gonna hold the Fireflux here.
The long-range engagement over towards Weibo.
Sook
cowering over towards
put the boat out
on the western side, and Power through it all is still in this game. Still running, not quite on empty. The Power still spiking on the meters. To put some more points up here, currently down towards 9th place, but we said before those points are incredibly interchangeable. You could find yourself up in 4th easily off the back of a chicken dinner on this match.
Yeah, the potential to jump up is there in full force. And the potential for some explosive plays from Suk
They're
could very
pushing.
well be coming our way as well. Right now, he's just zoning towards E Arena, keeping those shots going one after another to make it uncomfortable for them. But Fireflux sees this opportunity to get a little bit closer. More cover to work with, block off the sight lines from any power maneuvers, and instead cause carnage up close versus Weibo. Soulless goes in. Quick burst from the damage.
Oh,
Two players
Suk,
in low
nice.
HP. One of them converted.
Nice,
Suk
Suk.
switches to the
Oh,
shot.
no.
Doesn't need the bow as he's quick.
Oh,
with
the
the
wind down.
secondary as well.
Down towards the basement right now. Quick heads-up maneuver coming through from Fireflux to just send down, but Suk's already done quite
Zone's
a bit
pushing them.
here. Really has ruined
Oh,
the
nice.
buzz of Fireflux.
He got
He
traded.
immediately drops to the deck. And
No, power
this
got
might be a
He
power game.
Going on
Oh,
There's no need to fight. They can just wait. Everyone else has been scrapping amongst one another.
Two
They're just
versus
sitting
3.
Pretty for the opportunity
Tourniquet
to even
still
play
alive.
the game. And after the back of that
Tourniquet's
commotion
still-
inside
Tourniquet's
of the
still alive,
basement,
boys.
It's just E Arena and Power that are left.
E Arena, bro.
Goodness me, E Arena, who started the game down towards the beaches, now
Oh.
find themselves in a rough
He missed a
scenario. like
huge
Sand.
knock.
And the sands of times are running out here as Power starts to move forward, finding damage over to Mormon, as well as Tourniquet, who was not quite able to pull himself out of that position.
No,
they
Tourniquet
have
got
angles on
knocked.
them. Vahiden starts off with
GG,
one
bro.
over towards Tourniquet, and it's just Mormon as Power starts to descend.
And we would need to see more man from this man, as right now he's trying to get bullets down Rage, but Vahiden's got him spotted. And Power bring the punishment. A game where they were allowed to play slow. You forgot about Power, but they live up to their name and take the chicken dinner on that one.
It's a great performance as well because it shows that they can play slow, they can play it passive, they can play it patient.
Wait, guys, I have a question.
Power isn't
In
all
Saudi
just
Arabia,
about those big elims, those big
if we saw
plays.
someone is wearing the
And again, they
white
got
cloth
caught
and
very
like the
early
red
with
hat,
little to no
does that mean they're
resources.
from like
They see an
the royal
opportunity that's
family
given
or
to
what?
them by the Falcons,
Does that mean
and
they're
they
rich
jump on top of it
in
over
Saudi
towards
Arabia?
Those two players. It is very, very
Or
nice
like
when
anyone
it's
could
coming
wear
through
like
from
that
Power and
in
set
Saudi
themselves up
Arabia.
on that northeast side as well, understanding that most teams probably will be looking for that compound. Everyone kind of misinterpreted the power of the swamp.
Yeah, they were confident enough to play with the open sight lines and just grind it down. And the teams did that work for them. They take the chicken dinner
It's just
though.
normal
and another
draft.
game closes as we get closer and closer to our final matchup of the day. Join us
Bro,
for more action as we
that
carry on
outfit,
here.
like the white and red hat, just has a different vibe, bro. The aura is different, bro. Whenever I see someone is wearing that, I feel like they're rich. Like they're rich as fuck, you know what I'm saying? It's just their traditional dress. I see. Oh, usually the economically well-off people wear it? Okay. The aura from that outfit is just like it's different, bro. Yeah, every time they wear like this, it's like either they're in a luxurious hotel or luxurious like supercar or like some like fancy restaurant or something. So I thought it was like the rich people thing in Saudi Arabia. Indians are ruining the chat. Wait, what are you talking about? Like.
This land is calling.
Which channel are you talking about? The PMWC one? Like the EWC one? On which channel? Which channel are you talking about? What are they talking about? Can someone translate? Are they fighting someone? Are the Indian fans fighting with someone or what? This guy said India has money, but
the Pulsar Legionnaire set comes with its own super cute voice lines that can be toggled on or off.
Bro, whoever person is modding the PUBG Mobile esports chat is is in pain right
It
now.
also features the upgradable Hyperion ship DSR and Jet Reaver glider with special animations. Experience parachuting like never before. That's not all. Even
Wait,
more rewards
average
await.
salary for in
Event
Saudi
period,
Arabia.
July 25th, 2025 through
In
August 26th,
USD.
2025. What are you waiting for? Get the new guild set now.
Ooh, the average monthly salary in Saudi Arabia is approximately 3,000 USD.
Well, that was a game of PUBG Mobile here for PMWC.
Wait,
as Power
how about
got
you-
themselves the victory in a weird one. I think one thing that does cause a problem in this circle, guys, Seven for joining me for this one, is Swamp.
Is it
Swamp
high or low?
causes a big
3,000
problem,
per
right?
per
It's
month
a
is
very
high or
open
low?
Area 7 for all these teams to navigate around, and eventually Power does move into the winning position.
I mean, Power for the longest time just really not having to do much throughout that whole game, having everybody else fight in Quarry. But for them, I mean, this is just a big statement to send out here on day 2. Remember yesterday, we were giving this team flack because they just weren't able to get a win. Now, coming into today, even though it wasn't a pretty one, it was still a win.
A win is a win, and you can't really kind of fault that or argue against it, right? I mean, 17 points.
Wait, the USA
decent amount of
average
eliminations
salary is
coming
even
in
higher.
here. It's not too
It said
bad
here
at all.
like the USA
for
monthly
being in an
salary
off-angle position
on
to being
average
on that edge in a
is
very difficult zone because Quarry is always difficult going into that
5,600.
swamp
Wait,
is
for
insane.
real?
It is all right. It's a decent
about
win.
China?
It's a decent amount of elims, and it's looking good.
It's a big game for Weibo, and it's a big game for E-Arena
And
as
Saudi's
well,
still
who have
opening
the
other countries
compound
high.
down toward the south. But 7 for these two teams. Important points. Weibo obviously way up in those standings compared to E-Arena, but at least E-Arena is fighting for technically a lot of prize money down towards those bottom
In
positions.
China is
I'm
like
sorry, Arena, I'm just gonna skip you. Let's talk about
2,001.
Weibo. I was actually,
Okay, I thought it's gonna be lower.
Able to just
to be
kind of
honest.
defend against
I thought the
four drives. I
average in
four
China
drives
is
was
gonna be
go
like
on a different
1,000
rotation. Maybe just wrap around and go
300
towards the
or something.
west. It was wide open at one point for that team, but
But
for
it's actually
Weibo,
higher
it
than
was
I
the way that
thought.
they were able to take on the fight with 4 tribes. Once they eliminated them and they pushed the other 2 players from 4 tribes down, guess what? They started worrying about everybody that was in Quarry, and it just became absolute mayhem. They were getting eliminations easily.
Obviously, though, a very important point about this Neptura. I do apologize for interrupting your point here, but Yangon, only 3 points. Hooray!
I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Again, they do their classic large rotation onto an edge play sort of thing. They came down off the north side off of Everest, which was looking like a good split initially, but then the zone moves away from there. They have to rethink. There were some interesting moves, I'm going to have to say. They fought against Alter Ego, right? Yeah, that's the one. It just took too long. That's the problem with all of these fights. Time
Wait,
and time
the
again.
average salary
they
in
just take too
India
long. They
is
allowed
only
Alter-
300
not Alter
USD.
Ego,
Like,
E-Arena to just move
is the
in,
300
third party,
like
take
what's
everything
the?
that they could. It's just like it's just too slow.
It's like
these
300.
games.
Is $300 like a lot in India?
Coming out from E-Arena, though,
And
considering that
if
they
you
were
convert it to
languishing down
Ruby,
in that 16th place position. But you mentioned Alter
can you
Ego here,
support
and
a
we do
whole
have
family
Rosemary
with
ready for an interview
$300
here at the halftime show?
in India?
Welcome back to the Gadia Esports
Like,
Arena, where we are halfway
parents
through
and
day
herself.
2 of the PMWC Grand Finals. I've got Rosemary from Alter Ego Ares here with me for a very quick chat. Rosemary, we've got to talk a little bit about yesterday, because you opened up the Grand Finals with a winner-winner chicken dinner and put loads of points on the board, which is great. I want to know, what were the
300 is high.
communications
Average
like?
salary
What was
in India is
communication like
200.
between you and your teammates after you did that? Because you could be the first Indonesian team to secure a global title since 2019.
Tentunya di sini kita mau kembali dulu ke hari pertama gitu, di mana Alter Ego berhasil mendapatkan chicken dan berhasil mendapatkan poin yang banyak gitu di map pertama. Kita pengen tahu komunikasinya seperti apa sih gitu di map pertama itu, dan kira-kira apakah ada kepikiran juga, karena ini kalau misalkan Alter Ego bisa menang, kalian bakal menjadi tim pertama yang menjadi juara dunia setelah Indonesia menang di terakhir tahun 2019.
It's on par with India. 292.
Kalau untuk ditanya tentang komunikasi sih, gue nggak bisa bilang sesuai dengan apa yang kita rasain kemarin ya, karena apapun yang pengen kita lakuin ya.
Dude, I think I'm paying my content team well then, because I do have some like Indian editors, and I'm paying him more than 300, like way more.
I cannot describe
way
it
more than
perfectly.
300.
It's just like,
depending on the work, well, like I'm paying him
it's just like whatever
minimum.
It's
like,
just happens.
it's all like
for
above,
us. So,
way
yeah,
above 300.
That's just what happened yesterday, and for today, we're trying to do magically it happened again. Yeah.
Oh, trying to make it happen again? I know that we all kind of agree.
Bro, you gotta make it happen, man. You gotta make it happen.
We like your style.
We've been waiting for your performance for so long.
The analysts have started to notice that you guys play quite split, particularly on maps like Miramar. And yesterday, particularly on the first Miramar, you split a little bit too far and you got caught out. And then that kind of worked against you.
Bro,
so
not gonna lie, Rosemary is kind of handsome, bro.
Are you planning on playing that split
I'm not gay or
again,
something.
Or
I'm not gay or anything, but like Rosemary is quite handsome.
Kemarin dicek oleh analis
Dude can gay girls, man.
Bahwa kalian bermain sangat agresif dan juga bisa dilihat kelihatan agak terpisah gitu, khususnya di map Miramar. Tetapi kemarin ternyata setelah di map Miramar itu kalian terlalu terpisahnya kelihatannya agak terlalu jauh sampai
why does Rosemary look like a playboy from like nightclub or something?
Hari ini kalian bakal melakukan strategi yang sama atau kalian bakal melakukan sesuatu yang lebih berbeda atau mungkin lebih ngumpul?
Kalau ditanya untuk tentang splitan kemarin, mungkin kita bakal ngelakuin itu.
Bro, I'm just telling you guys like Rosemary got the look. How come I'm gay, man?
Kita nge-split memang rada jauh sih, ya bisa dibilang, karena kita juga di center circle kita nggak bisa maksimalin itulah dengan tipikal kita yang bermain dari outer. Kita nggak bisa pas kita dapat kesempatan main di mid, tapi kita nggak maksimalin defense-nya lah gitu lah.
Yeah, I think in
got
general,
the look,
our
bro.
strategy is still correct. We're still gonna
guys.
play a split, but we gonna have a better communication and have a better connection within each other. Because even us yesterday, when we play in the outer side to the inner side, we got the circle already, but we just don't play good enough. So that's why I think we're losing in that battle. And for today, we're trying to have that better connection.
Bro, I won't be surprised if like
you gotta recognize your mistakes.
One of you said he got like 10 girlfriends, you know what I'm saying?
Rosemary, thank you so much for joining me in this post-match interview. We are halfway through day 2 of the PMWC Grand Finals. Things are really heating up. The pressure is being dialed up to 11, and we can't wait to see what these teams
bro, I
bring
think
in the second
you
half
could still
of today.
turn gay even if you're 50 or something.
Well, they might be happy with it, but the catch-up still got to be on for teams like Alter Ego to try and take that #1 spot here. Let's take a look at the overalls and see what we're working with so far after our 9th game has concluded. Currently, Yangon still in #1 with those 96 points.
They didn't get much points in the
They did not run away with anything
3
in
chickens
this
hits
previous one of
different,
Alpha
bro.
Gaming still on those 80. And now we're slowly getting a little bit
I
of a
want,
from these
honestly,
teams here, Neptura, but that lead is
I want by the end
quite
of day
big.
2, I want
noticing it is
every
looking a
team's
little bit
points
more
are
like
kind
we're
of
having a
equal.
gap as we
So
get closer to
tomorrow,
that deciding that match
I'm
point,
not even
right?
watching tomorrow,
That
like
is
what I'm talking
not
about. But like
ideal
I'm
for
talking
any of
about
those
in
teams
general,
in third
like for
place and below.
viewers.
I will say only 20 points.
The less the points gap
between
between teams,
third and 8th place, right?
the more
that
sweaty
little bit of a gap,
it would be for
bigger
tomorrow.
and bigger as those games go on, and that's exactly what we were talking about before.
Yeah, I'm going to be looking at Alter Ego. I don't know what you're happy about. You're currently just so far behind in regards to first place. I want to start seeing them being able to win some games for Alpha Gaming. I also kind of want them to have just a dominant performance that we haven't really gotten a chance to see out of them. Yes, we're getting a chance to see a win out of you guys.
Bro,
you guys
where's
have been able to
4T?
maintain yourselves there in contention.
4T be underperforming quite a
But I
bit.
want to see the Alpha Gaming that a lot of people expect here with a dominant win. And one team that I do want to talk about real quick before we go to the second page there was Power.
Dude,
Power outside of that
4T
win,
is like only 12th
placement
place.
points. Please follow up this
They need to
win
win
with
or
just more
something.
placement points, at least the minimum a top
And
5.
TT.
The arena's going to try and challenge some.
Bro,
these
can they
teams down
change the
towards bottom,
strat?
but even with them
Please,
doing so well
can
in
they
the
change the
previous one,
strat? Can they play
still
out
only
for
tying
once
Team Secret
and see
for
how
that
it goes?
15th place spot.
Like
And
I'm
now,
begging them.
with us having ourselves a little bit of a reset, hopefully, for some of these teams.
Begging them,
Like
man.
the Alter
Just
Ego
play
situation,
edge, man.
right?
Seriously.
If you're going to make these splits happen, it's a fine line between looking like a genius and not having it work completely at all. And in some games, they do look like a genius when they take those splits, but it's about knowing when you can get away with those splits.
It is. It's all about knowing where the zone is gone, what the other teams are going to be doing, what the terrain looks like when you're in those spaces as well. It's all about that map knowledge and knowing the other teams around you. If you know that you can get away with a certain split that's a little bit risky, but based on everything else, it's going to do well, then cool. But the problem is when you don't know those things, or you just go for it without any sort of information or any sort of backup for that, that's where it all falls apart. And, you know, he was talking about a little bit, Seven, you know, that communication, they want to have better communication. If you're going to make big splits like that, it's so vital that you actually have good communication for that.
It definitely is, and it comes down to those fights. And as you mentioned earlier, that fight earlier on just took way too long with Yangon, allowing the Arena to just come and just pretty much start picking them apart. You need to be fully set if you're gonna be able to get the fight, just use those angles that you guys usually get. Use those splits that you guys usually get to just finish off a fight like what we were able to see during survival stage. Right now, I'm not seeing the alter ego that I expected to see here in this situation.
Well, of course, thank you very much, guys. We're going to head over to the stage now and see what Veracity's got for us over on the stage.
Welcome back, everybody, to day 2 of the grand finals here at PMWC. My name is Veracity, and if there's one thing that I've learned throughout the duration of this event, it's that eliminations don't necessarily guarantee chicken dinners. And match 1 is certainly proof of that. Let me tell you that right now. We saw Regnum Cario, who opted to secure some placement points, but unfortunately they fell down short to none other than Alpha Gaming with the power of the dockening. Those boys managed to secure themselves 12 eliminations and 10 placement points. What do you make of that, Barney?
Well, Veracity, what do I make of that? I make of map number 2. It seems like most teams are actually still alive at stage 3 of the circle, meaning that most of our teams are playing a little bit more passively. But the final face-off was between
Bro, the stage is 100% cooler than
Flux Esports,
the PMWC I played in, bro.
Taking 19 points
the
and the
stage is so
dinner,
cool.
but also Fireflux managing to secure 12. I was about to say 17.
What are you looking at? I'm looking at the arena, bro. What do you think I'm looking at?
As well. Map number 3 was an opportunity for teams to climb.
What much number is this? We'll be playing at the 13th
were
match,
eliminated fairly early on. So DRX had an opportunity. The duo, they fought valiantly, but ultimately they were taken out. And Power Esports, our local heroes, they managed to secure the chicken dinner. GG's all around. You know what, Veracity? It's day 2. The birds are chirping, everyone's singing, and players are getting gunned down left, right, and center, and I'm loving it.
You know what, Barney? I'm absolutely here for it. So without further ado,
92 man,
let's
bro.
go ahead.
You guys don't get a chance. I'm sorry.
Number 4. We're good. And get
you guys don't get a chance, man. I'm 92 man.
Show on the road, baby. Let's get it going. Hey, look, it's going to be a lot of fun here. Taylor Reflections double joined by John. We head into map 4.
He got some long eyelashes
at the moment towards the top. Ying on Galacticus have been highly consistent from yesterday. Of course, 3 winner chicken dinners, dwarfing everyone who currently sits at 1. That is the max. Ying on Galacticus in a totally different stratosphere, even when it comes to eliminations at 54. Alpha Gaming, though, very close to them.
Bro,
the team to potentially
describing
catch
their
up. Question
appearance.
is, can we also add an additional racer? In this case, DRX. They are the closest. We got our official map feed, by the way. Go and check it out, and it's live right now on YouTube, so you can know where everybody is at and follow along with the commentary. John, Yangon Galacticus taking the tournament by storm. It looks like they just refuse to slow down.
It is a little bit unexpected as well.
Oh my god, you gotta make your controls more invisible,
on the
man.
front page where they are not, up towards the top of the tables where they are not as well. And we were wondering if Yangon Galacticos could come in from yesterday, obviously having a massive day 1. It's not often that we see that continue.
You ever had a girlfriend? Of course,
this time
bro.
around, Yangon Galacticos have managed to solve
You think
the
I'm a
puzzle.
30 years old
The question is,
virgin?
can they keep that pace up? Because they are streets ahead of everybody else. Up and over that 10-point average, right? And that is what we look at for the metric to think about a first place team, right?
They're gonna get married when I head on Million, bro. I'm gonna try really hard and head that as soon as possible, right? Orange, so they can get married fast.
For the final time today, the grassy pastures await as we will send our 16 finals teams once again over and into the skies.
Let's get it going. The big thing for today off the back end of these maps, for any of those rosters who are below
Didn't
first
even
place,
notice
which is
his
setting the
eyelashes?
threshold
Bro,
going into
it was
Smash
like
Point
just right there
tomorrow.
on the screen, bro.
You gotta catch up. You really do. If you're Alpha Gaming,
It was
DRX,
just right there.
especially when you drop down to Fireflux, Wavebo, and Power. You've got a long way to go. We're talking at some points 40 plus or more points that are needed in order to reach the theoretical threshold, which who knows where it'll be. Yangon Galacticos are on fire. This game, they could apex 100
Notice
points. That is the reality. But
eyelashes
here it is,
of
our
guys,
last
but not the
Erangel
details
the
of
day.
girls.
Before we
Bro,
head into
did
back-to-back
you not watch
Miramars,
my
it's always fun. That
outfit
last
check
zone
short?
Was wonderful.
What
to
is bro
see,
looking at?
but we haven't had a true military zone
I was
today,
checking,
so
I was
hoping
checking, bro.
We get a little bit of that action.
Hey, you never know. We have had a few of them so far this tournament, though. I think we've had 2 military circles already gracing us with their presence at the moment. And as I said before, that 10-point average is what you look at
for the top team. So obviously with the Smash ruling, the number of matches played in this set are variable. If it goes the distance, we'll get up to 18 matches at the end of day 3. That is if nobody wins via Smash ruling. So 180 points, it's likely you're at least in the running for that first place spot. So we'll have to see if our teams can keep up that pace. I think coming into this tournament, looking at Fireflux right now, being the main contender from Europe, from Turkey, this is not the team that you would have put at the top of the list, right?
All right, Chinese stream, let's go, guys.
From the Europe region.
I don't know why they show this like
for
so long. So stupid.
Region, such a passionate region.
Such a
coming into the
passionate region.
积分第一的 YG 来说，这局比赛又被阶段E给笼罩了。为什么要说又呢？
Wait, they jump.
确实 YG 这2天呢，圈运是
They went to melee.
但是仔细一看呢
Oh, this is their strat? Like they go to melee first, just in case of the melee circle.
这也是他们能拿高分的原因。
And then they go back to Primors.
YG 确实吃到了，但是他们的防守作战能力，包括进攻能力，现在都是独一档的。微博这边是在南部的船厂拿了船，然后再从南部往西边开。那其实。
My international stream so behind? Not sure. They were just they're not even showing the players and everything.
开车的话肯定是要慢不少。
是这样的，如果要从陆路去到这个 P 港搜索的话，其实前方还是布满荆棘啊。因为 40已经在西桥头这个分散的野区里面开始搜索了。
Whoever watched their face before going to battle the real gays? No way, bro.
一些前期转点被扫掉的风险。
Do you guys not watch your face before bat?
全胜的姿态去迎战，在评论席的老师们也提到了，咱 PL 的2支战队呢，枪非常的硬，对吧？打仗是能打的，一些关键的团战，只要给他们一些思路和满编的一个状态，是完全可以拿下的。但很可惜的就是我们总难去到这样的一个全胜的状态。
Bro, we do, bro. I do the same. What are you talking about? If you wanna keep your face clean, bro, you gotta wash your face before bat.
然后呢，我觉得 TT 可以像这个评论席老师说的一样，就是
Wait, washing your face before bat will stop you from sleeping. That's my first time hearing something like
怎么
that.
样呢？对不对？你只有打赢一波正常的4v4，你才能重
You
拾
didn't even
信心
touch your
但是
face while wash it? Oh my god, God logic, God logic, bro.
的确是这样的。 那我们聊完了 PL 的队，我们也可以聊一下在赛中主持人采访过的 A 战队啊，主持人对他们的评价还是比较高的，说他们很有可能。
Yeah, I think you have you'd have a better sleep if you wash your face. Not gonna lie.
首先他的分数并不高，52分，距离第1名 YG 96分还有着相当遥远的距离。但我觉得这个特殊的赛制啊，也的确给到了中部战队一些机会，因为今天我们其实才刚刚打完了总决赛的一半的赛程。 那一半的比赛 ，YG 能拿96分 ，EA 能拿27分，那为什么不能在接下来的比赛当中出现倒转呢？你看人家都站在车上了，
这是王。
Bro, you know what? Like some Chinese dudes, bro. I think it's like it's getting popular and popular. I think in the West, people don't do that. Like in Western countries, like men don't do that. But like in Asian countries, like China, Korea, Japan, like I'm not talking about gay people. I'm talking about just like a normal male. Like a man are starting to use makeup. They put the makeup on before they go out, before they go outside, just like girls. They don't do heavy makeups, but like they actually put makeups on their face when they go out. It's getting so popular, like in China right now.
想象不到的失误，这种失误在韩国赛区啊，韩式运营的战队上来看，确实比较少见啊。
对，因为他们都是非常强调纪律性。
对。
Bro, I'm telling you, these guys with the makeup on, bro, they get it girls in nightclub. Seriously. They just look better.
Team Secret 其实那一场比赛
Not like a gay makeup, but like makeup for men. They actually look better.
但也是跟 TT 昨天有一把沙漠地图一样，就是有圈的时候，他拉出来反。
They try to look pretty for
这个。 断句的气口要断好啊，可以说他是 YG 目前拿到这个分数。
You could say for themselves or for girls, obviously.
YG 啊，不断的通过胜利去建立信心，他们现在已经在整体比赛当中获得3次胜利了，总共才打9。
Oh, Sarah said, "Man, just need a beard." Oh my God, I'm hurt, man. I'm hurt.
这个放在18场以前的很多18场的总决赛里面，你吃3滴基本上就是夺冠的这个基数了。
不过我对于 YG 的评价和在小组赛对于 40 的评价是一样的。我觉得这样的战队，首先世界赛的经验没有那么的丰富。 打江山容易，守江山还是比较难。
Like if you guys ever got a chance to visit Korea, Japan, or China, bro, you'd be surprised how many male with makeup you would see on street. You would spot a bunch.
AE 啊，包括 REG 这样的战队拿分能力太强了。
You don't get beard? I do. I shave them every day.
一旦出现次数太多的话，那对于微博追分这件事情来就比较困难了。
确实，从这个积分榜来讲的话呢，要祝福的队伍太多了，
祝福的太多了，我只能把我的祝福化作365个，每天给你们送一点。好，我们继续回到比赛。EA 在下城区搜索的节奏是没有影响的。YG 并没有选择控河道啊，他们选择来到。
If I'm attending some events,
哎，这个确实是让人有点意外了。
Sometimes because they will like put makeup on you, not because I want it, but like it's like a kind of requirement. Because you would look good on stage.
但是这一次的话呢 ，YG 是把刚刚那个4合院放掉了，然后去拿了西边，对吧？这边 G 港上下城区。 然后我感觉应该也是跟他们的物资有关系，刚刚他们太穷了，
而且他们现在从上到下浑身散发着一种，哇，这个点位给你，接下来圈刷过来，我能打回来。
Maybe whenever at the year of 40, I'll start
选手们膨胀，当然这种膨胀是往好的方向膨胀的啊，就非常的有自信，每一次出枪都极其的准。
What kind of makeup?
而我
Just
们
like
的
some
战队
makeup for men, bro. Just search it, makeup for men.
正面的向阳团，那。 滚雪球一般的信心呢，就随着这个积分啊一步一步的滑落，这的确是非常棘手的事情啊，需要赶紧通过一波正面的胜利来建立信心。
对，其实现在你就是14名离第8名真差不多，就是你吃一击嘛，吃一击就能上去了。
对。
然后微博那边的话呢，是离第3。
You can't get a beard. Your beard grows and it looks like someone put them there. That's funny as hell. Alright, where's TT now? Come on, TT, don't full send us. Don't full send us, please. Play slow, please. Can you just play slow?
这边 Scarface 发现了 XCY， 但好在是倒在了围墙边上，多封点烟的话，看看有没有机会抢救一下。
你看这种情况，在韩式运营战队上来看，真的是比较少见啊，很容易被抓。对，而且兄弟们还是抱团的，抱团的人都有被人打了。
这边 FF 确实今天好几次扫车啊，很准。基本上你稍微漏一点吧，就能给你。
Suk changes his plays down. No, like WBG often plays slow, but like they often find some like sneaky spot in the center.
但这边 Bini 想要救人的话有点难度啊，因为 XY 是倒在了围墙外面，应该是被他的车挡了一下，所以暂时没被补掉。
而且致命的是 ，FF 的枪线不仅仅是半山腰啊，防区里面的这个2、3个人啊，其实完全可以把你围墙全部卡住。
对，而且现在这个圈一刷出来，既然你一开始没补掉，就没必要再补了。
Oh wait, TT got in the fight with AE, the alter ego.
在进圈的过程当中是碰到了 AE。
Alright, are they gonna commit? Are they gonna commit? Are they gonna commit?
队友要汇合，但是对面的防区其实也要挂人的。
看这波，斯廷已经锁定了对方的位置 ，Craft 这个小围墙其实扔雷可以逼一下他的走位，然后再把他打掉。
OK， 外侧传来捷报，派大星是打掉了 A 一名选手，
把外围的架枪打掉。那现在来打防区，相当于对方没有架枪嘛，还是挺好打的。
是的。 而且我们外围的人是可以打对面。
Oh, RJ got naded. The naded got naded.
那这样一来的话 ，TT 现在就有点被动了，因为3个人是站得比较紧凑的，而且倒在外围。
先往防区里进，另外一侧对方
Rosemary 敢拿
，Rosemary 刚过点就被黄儿放倒，现在在近点，其实 A 只有1个人，
可以一架一扶，一架一扶，过来的话就要打了，就不能先扶了。
扶到一半，刚刚是取消了，那这样的话必须要再争取8秒钟的时间。另外派大星汇合了，那这其实对于 TT 来说是好消息
啊。近点扶起来的话是4打2，好，已经扶起来了。
4 versus 2。
状态先打一下，那黄儿在打状态的时候
，Play slow, they can get the clean wipe here, TT。
逼迫一下走位就可以了，不要冒进啊。
这个稍微拿雷排一下，应该很轻松拿下了，毕竟4打2嘛。
是的。 但是这个手雷先往队友方向砸了，另外一边黄儿爆头碰到一个，这边也是同时带走对方。
Finally, man！
期待已久的 TT 正面的团战胜利是终于到来了。
就是咱们赛前说的嘛，既然我们扎点 没有那么有思路，那不如圈边打，
是
对吧？这波0换4打下来，你打的又是 AE， 又是之前 roll 过的人，那现在手感打开了，你接着从圈边往圈里走。 那其实东北
finally did something. Look at how crowded the center zone is. Holy shit!
过程当中，我们的枪没有落过下风的。派大星挂在外面，我们虽然视角没有给到，但
Bro, TT just go fight the Unk team.
第一，对于 TT 来说很重要。
Fight Unk team.
第二，对于派大星
Like they're already slow. Let's play slow. I think TT will play slow this match. Let's see if this is gonna do good for them.
当然，这个圈刷完之后，我们也可以把声音小一点了啊。这个圈刷要把 TT 刷走了。 不过微博也还可以啊，从这个基港的下城区走桥是来到了圈边。
那这样的话 ，TT 确实是没有吃到圈嘛，但刚刚已经是。
Have you been to Japan? Yeah, I went to Japan 2 times for the past year.
的物资，反正子弹药肯
Japan
定
is
是不
nice,
缺
man.
的。
Japan is nice.
还是那句话，已经跌落谷底。
Very nice place to travel.
是的。现在就是一步一步往上爬。
微博能够
Like if you guys got a chance, bro, I 100% recommend you to go to Japan.
他们是拿更圈中间的那个
You love
3-3
it?
的假设库。
Do you play Valorant? No, I actually never tried Valorant in my entire life.
对于中间点位的控制其实一直有在
Because
做。
I'm not a big fan of CS:GO. Maybe that's the reason why I didn't play Valorant. Wait, APG fighting Falcon here. Oh, they saw 2 Falcon players left at the compound. Very nice catch.
是有机会能扶的，但另外一边 Duke 再来一颗雷。
Yo,
这个夫人的画面截掉。
APG. I like how they're playing right now.
我把你 Falcon
The sweaty
把你拉乌夫买过来是做这样的事情。
try hard
把你全队带过来。
strategic APG's back.
是他不服吧，也只能下1楼去帮着队友打一打。
That's a nice
如果往下
push.
走的话，利用对面Red Dogs 那边的枪线是可以架的嘛，对吧？我还是有一战之力的。
我觉得其实最好的就是放弃了。
对，我直接
3个人就撤了嘛。
His order costing WBG. Wait, guys, WBG is actually 5th place. I don't know how the heck WBG is doing 5th place, bro. I feel like they weren't doing anything for the past few matches.
可以撤。
How did they still maintain that top 5?
就阶段3
I don't get it.
大家都在圈边，而且又是复杂的楼型，没有太大的必要去打。
Bro, the choke of the Alter Ego is probably gonna start here.
不会发生，但是从水中怎么有一个迪斯尼水怪上岸了？
哦，迪斯尼水怪已经咆哮了。那这样的话，给到山治一些警醒，肯定不会被偷。
这样其实对于身后的这个战队无法判断他是来自于哪边的啊。不知道是什么队的。
对，不知道是谁。IDA 那边
Doc showing Rosemary and Flock how to play in finals. Oh
这
shit.
波在圈边应该是要开战了。
TT 依然选择往圈边推进，斯廷挂在了外围，其实没有办法扶了。Darking 已经踩到了斯廷的脸上。
Bro, Suting is freaking the weak link for TT, man. Every time, I swear, at least like 60% of the time that he died first.
走了另外一边往里扎是遇到了 FF， 暂时没被扫下来，但是有一个大残。
不过这种圈型你往里扎是没有可以作战的点。
Are they gonna go to the bridge side or
你山
something?
峰是站不住的，山峰脚下的防区也站不住。河边的厕所也被占了。
那这波可能要扎水了呀，实在没地方待的话，但是能不能扎到水边还不好说。阿杰也被扫下来，黄二那边
Why don't they just like full
只
send,
能
man?
原地停下来。
Why don't they just like take the fight?
的刷新，特别是和
Is it because Suting got knocked?
的正面碰撞，应该是把 TT 终结在这个位置了。
这个虽然说有个石头
Why
阵
here?
但
Why
是说
here,
实话被
man?
淘汰只是时间问题了。
Why
车
here?
已经离 TT 而去了，都开到
Just like fight while you still have a full squad, man.
走不了了。也让我们与 STC 一起观看及时的回放。
No, it's not even him who had that.
看完回放，再回到 TT 的镜头。
TT back to their default
在
mode.
我们的视角可以看到派大星还有4颗烟。
Very disappointment, man.
那
I'm very disappointed.
应该是可以等到 FF 和 IDA 打完那一波。其实，在这个角度
Oh
我
my
已经
god,
想不
bro.
到。
Our team's actually 4th place.
因为他没有载具嘛，没有载具是肯定进不了决赛圈的。
对。而且 IDA 和 FF 它必有一个胜者，这个胜者也不至于说打得非常惨，是1个2个的。但凡是3个人往这边推，你根本没有什么存活的空间。
Aaron 已经发现了 TT 这边虽然说有2个小石头，但是掩藏不了2个人的身形啊。
Why they play like this?
哎，好在防区里面还有枪线帮忙
啊。CJ 这边抽了2枪，暂时劝退了一下 Aaron。
画面左下角，微博也遇到了属于他们的麻烦。Power 现在在防区里面是两端都待着人，好在我们是在圈内的，而且山治
来了，直接撞倒一个，近点是2打1，看看能不能喷到一个，能喷到一个。Power 这边还有7发子弹，
这个时候想清楚不能负人，要判断一下敌方的位置。还有烟吗？
可以再封点烟。
要补一颗烟。
FF 也发现了这里是待不了的。
Solis 现在和我们抱团取暖。
FF be making stupid plays also. Like why they're
正面硬碰硬。
赶紧补，赶紧补，受不了。
取消了夫人，先把人补了，但就是
why they want to clear the spot, bro? The spot's so shit. They could just nade it. Why they're like driving up and stop?
因为你那个车就
Despite they're like 4th place right now, but like you know still questionable
这场
play.
比赛 TT 是累积了5个淘汰，排名分是没有拿到的。 接下来我们继续看微博这个角度 ，NS 很不错啊，被我们应该是做了一波驱赶，想要去到最外侧的这个拼图楼，但撞上了 Power。
对，这波我们有机会过来劝架。
我怎么注意微博好像在绕？我们看小地图，
想要走河边吗？河边也是农心和 Power 的人，他们是分割成2个战场，有的人在防区里，有的人在河边，
有的人还活着。 但其实已经没有什么操作的机会了。
对
，APG might win by smash.
Power 和农心的站位很奇怪啊。
我觉得应该是在微博在中间不断的
You guys wanna predict the winner again?
导致他们分散的人是相互乱作一团，就没有办法汇合了。
对，
和将出现
哇 ，Benny 那边连
Benny knocked 2 WBG. What are they doing?
OK， 一个跳喷成功把对面喷倒，
但这打的不是一队，山治这边打的是 Power， 河边被打的是
Fighting 2 different
被农心
teams?
打的。
我们前方是有一个载具啊，但 Benny 已经出现在。
Oh, Benny was in the
记得
water.
最早的时候 ，Benny 好像就是在。
Didn't they know?
就是那个迪士尼水怪嘛。
对对对。
Didn't they know like there's guy in the water? Why didn't they check the water? And got backstabbed.
啊，被他一个人祸害了。
发一点进房间吃了雷之后，只能往下跳了。他还有一个队友 ，Ragnar，
可以打个包。这边1打2不是没有机会。 其实可以2打2，因为 Ragnar 离他也不算太远。
但 NS 明显是不想给这个机会。
哎呀，一颗火把对方逼出来，然后另外一个人架住。
Nice teamwork from NS.
好，这一波打完之后呢，安全区也是刷新了。那微博绕了海边啊，其实是踩住了这个安全区边缘了。我觉得只要有防区能待的话，是可以反击。
Where's YG now? Where's YG?
农心和 Power 这几个人吧，想要再进圈是肯定不可能了。
Oh, YG is the garage.
这个载具再往前开
Nice spot.
有微博在手，
Shit.
再往北的话有 TS 在手。
Miramar Chen?
你
Question
如果
mark?
通过封烟贴防区的话，那你落地一定是残边啊，就是一个残血。
对，
我2个人把门一打开，通过窗户可以打一个夹角枪线。最害怕的呢，就是他们
6 matches today.
集中兵力从一侧来打，比如说先撞山治这个防区，但我们知道山治这个防区是会。
PUBG needs to update their spectating, bro. This is one of the better spectating you could watch, literally. If we were watching on the global, bro, you would have missed 50% of the fight here.
现在整个圈边也是打成了一锅粥啊！不在圈的人基本上。
Order's the weakest of playing WBG?
这样打的话
Wait, seriously?
真的
You
是
sure?
闭着眼睛上分啊。
YG 那边假着故意控，随时上山。DX 要贴 EA 的山坡
500K
必须要分出一个胜负。
That's like from Miramar, 500K is like hell a lot, right?
那 DX 没有架。
I mean, 500K is hell a lot for no matter where you're at, where you're at, I guess.
呢，稍微等一下对方。
那远点法拉克也在抽，其实两边都会受到外围的枪线去干扰，就要看谁能够在顶在外围枪线的情况下把近点的打掉。
但 DX 上山的意图非常的明显。
Oh my god!
喷到了空气，对方
EA winning against the
对方
DRX?
是个高打低啊，能够先看到对面。CJ 这边
Tourniquet
也没有任何的进攻性投出过，只有
Well,
3
I'm
颗
a big
烟。
fan of Tourniquet now, bro. Tourniquet got
远
this.
点的 Wild 不停的去抽 CJ 啊，他现在不得不往前顶了。顶到最高点也被打残，一丝血被 Wild 的大盘击给放倒，最终是没有看到 EA 的任何人被远点的 Toss Peak 全部放倒。
Wait,
站在这个石头阵上
Irina can get the full. Oh no, not full reset. Okay.
茫茫的烟雾，
没看到对方
They
的
couldn't get the full reset,
被
but
淘汰之后 ，REG 东北边的压力是完全被解决掉了。现在 EA 要进圈的话，他就可以和 Team Secret 一起来限制 EA。
对，
当然 EA 还是有点可以待的啊。
没错，
这个圈还不至于发生这个死战。
啊，微博这边好可惜啊！如果说4人满编的话，还能控一下刚刚的那个悬崖，小海滩。
其实现在来看的话，只要阶段6切走微博的防区，微博几乎就没有什么拿分的机会了。
看一下这里啊 ，EA，
咱们能接个好圈吗？哦。
但是正好把防区切走了，
有3个防区的角落可以看。那想一下，我们如果待到这个防区，我们可以提升多少的排名分呢？我觉得 EA 肯定是进不来了。40是可以踩到河边的。桥下还有一个 Red Dogs， 那
也只能提升1名
啊。
但还可以吧，看一下这边烟够多的话，去河边看看能不能玩一玩。
就是你现在第8名，提升1名，我也只拿1分的排名分。
对对对。
哦，走河边了。那走河边的话，对岸的 APG 是可以打你的。
对，现在是还有1架1冲的空间。
I think
2个人都先上嘛，肯定是要打河边的，
那就是要进水了。
对
啊，这样打的话就直接往水里冲了。
没问题，第1波已经达成了。
OK，
而且两边呢可以稍微双架一下，或者你来个潜水艇战术，坐在车上也能打外面的人。
是的，虽然我们现在是第8，但是我觉得我们已经是第7了，因为 EA 是进不来了。
EA 肯定进不来。
APG got knocked by YG that far。
REG 真的是胆大心细啊，这个小坑里面趴全队。
Like I swear, REG, bro, they can really find some like little dip and somehow send the 4 players in there.
至少是个第6
，OK， 又上升1名。现在就看一下山治的这个角度，还有一个反斜坡，那也就代表着他站在这个位置还可以继续朝40施压。
对，40这边呢又会，哎呦，
等一下，
被 Smile 发现了，40又会跟 APG 打。
那也就是说，我们的
Bro, I think APG can get a win here, guys.
还能涨
，APG can win this.
现在 Top 其实也因为这样的一个回切圈啊，缓解了很多的压力。
对。
而另外一边东北边打起来了 ，Team Secret 和 REG 把 EA 灭掉之后，目前 Team Secret 是占据了绝对的人数优势 ，REG 应该也要被淘汰了。那也就代表着
我们又能再上升1名。哎呦 ，Top 这里。
这身位漏的，
被 IQ 放倒了，但 IQ 自己也倒了，是来自 REG 的枪线。
40只剩下桥底的2人了。
哎，那刚刚 Red Dogs 在桥底被淘汰过，
那我们岂不是可以再一次的在桥底
？Oh my God! What a nade!
有点歪啊
！YG 你怎么不打他呀
？YG 能打，但是有点远，而且呢 ，APG 这边有一些掩体。
好，最后他们的雷是选择朝桥底的40打，那这样的话还有服人的机会。
They still have 3. Bro, Zorio still has 3 nades.
REG 那边快要承受不住了，快要承受不住了。
哎，不是，就人都在脸上，还舔一波呢，赶紧把排名提高一点呀。
Luxy 换一坦克，哎，被发现了，被发现了。 又提升1名，
好的，现在已经是前5。
Top 5。
我觉得40时间也差不多了。
应该
The Chinese casters are so happy that
其实我们不需要西边的圈了
WBG is getting placement point right now.
还有河水在，
对，刷在水里嘛，
我们的排名就还能涨。
没错。
老天爷。
English stream.
They're standing out wide and they're spraying already. They're pre-firing and I'm counting him out now because he's dead. He's gone. He's out of there. Regnum Karya full. And now Team Secret with an opportunity to play that ridgeline that I put so much stock in terms of that predictive power. I feel like Team Secret do have a big chance here, but the next circle,
let's see it,
is just around the corner and it will dictate how this game goes. APG already starting to put their feelers over towards the northern side with 4 thrives and lone player still remains, and we're going across the river.
Oh my God.
Yangon Galacticos. I mean, it's like these circles want them to win this tournament.
100%. Yangon Galacticos have been chilling. I've seen them get active in the elimination feed a couple of times, right, with Smile from a distance with the knock here and there, but it's like they've just been chilling. They're hanging out. They're in a great spot in the standings.
YG has a greater shot now.
They already have a point lead, even over 2nd place, and
another
even more
win
so
for
over 3rd at DRX
YG.
at 69. So
4
them,
chickens in the grand
They
finals.
don't need to do anything special.
4
they just
chicken
need
out
to
of
play good
13
PUBG
matches.
That's exactly what they're doing.
Dude.
This game surely going their way. Meanwhile, in the southern portion, still deadly as ever. Weibo focused on APG. You notice 4 Thrives were taken out. They were a team that crashed in on the solo of Falcons. APG then started fighting with them, managed to stay all 4 up. So for Team Secret, most likely going to try and gatekeep APG. This could be wonderful for them. They can rack up even more eliminations.
Team Secret starting to get a move on now, get a shift across.
Come on, Secret.
There really isn't too much
Full
cover
compound
ahead of them here, but Weibo finally going to get drained away. 3 teams now remain, and they are all sat at 4 players remaining. This is all-out warfare.
Are all in the camper mode.
Interestingly enough, Alpha Gaming actually the most central team. However, Yangon Galacticos can move forwards on their buildings, and they will be even more central than that. Team Secret, the first team that needs to make a move now.
So APG has good real estate on the shoreline, but Team Secret also have
good
real estate
I don't want YG to win, to be honest. I want this to be more fun, bro.
Though it's a wonderful shot on the train, dropping a player from Team Secret. Yangon Galactica says, hey, you guys can still fight it out. We're going for the placement points. We want another winner chicken dinner to Apex everybody, which would be at 4, by the way, which would be incredible. Team Secret manages to get train back up. Another 4v4 about to ensue.
Nobody biting the dust just yet. 3 teams, 12 players in action. Reefus getting rezzed as well. You can see Yangon Galacticos playing the high ground on the rooftops there, which is why they're staying so far back on their building. The next circle will be coming in 10 seconds as well. Could potentially shift away from Yangon Galacticos towards Alpha Gaming. I think this is why we haven't seen any moves being made just now. Team Secret, they feel like
they're rushing before the zone pop?
They want to get more ground.
No, get back! You're throwing!
This side of the map, and
oh my god!
Too early. They pulled the trigger, and Alpha Gaming were ready.
Bro, Team Secret stupid or what?
Jaiki now has to get desperate.
Are Team Secret bring that or what?
Solo to try and keep APG's hope and dreams alive for the winner chicken dinner, but APG takes them apart.
Bro, Team Secret
by 1. But hey, maybe there's life. Maybe there's an opportunity. Jaiki pushes up, and Buddy's dropped down, unfortunately, and now Yangon is pushing in, and Romeo's got a beautiful angle.
You wait 5 seconds as Team Secret, and none of this happens. You don't.
Why didn't they wait till the zone?
For this crash because you don't need to. You wait for Yangon Galacticos to move, but all of a sudden it's over towards the top of the tables, and Yangon Galacticos trying to defend their first place spot, but Alpha Gaming won't go down without a fight. And being assisted by their opponents here. Smile and Yangon Galacticos
2 versus 2.
The fight.
Alpha Gaming can still do this, but I love a beautiful name.
4th chicken.
And Yangon Galacticos takes another win for today.
Miramar.
2 in a total of 4.
He's getting the bag, bro.
Chicken dinners.
This is insane.
4th chicken in their bag.
Got a challenge for the record.
What the fuck is Team Secret doing, bro?
Yet another.
They're working with the Miramar or what?
Stuff coming on through, but I have to say a lot of that was because of Team Secret. They opened the door, they pushed down, they allowed Yangon Galacticos to get across this one for free.
Wasn't necessary. Wasn't necessary.
It's messy.
Oh
and I feel
my
like
god.
This is what we're seeing. It's mistakes being made.
Yes.
What did this mean, boys?
The only team that seems to see through it all.
Without
like
a doubt,
what?
Again, with them in the point standing,
like
so
placement,
they don't
swap
need to get
or
desperate.
something?
They can just play nice and controlled PUBG Mobile. That's exactly what they're doing, and they're forcing other rosters to make the mistakes themselves. Fully agree with you, John. That push from Team Secret, messy,
bro,
and
when you
just
check,
unnecessary.
when you check Team Secret bank account, bro.
We're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we'll
if they receive an unknown money, bro, it's gotta be from Miramar. What the fuck was that push? They just waited 2 seconds, bro. 2 seconds. They wait 2 seconds to see the zone? They could be. Oh. Now you think YG definitely the champion of PMWC 2025? I guess if they're bro, I want them to get every single chicken dinner from now on, so that tomorrow there's no, like, you know, tomorrow even if I'm not doing the watch parties, you guys are gonna be fine, right? Because we all know who's the champ's gonna be. Where did the zone go? Bro, the zone shifts back to Team Secret, and they push down from that hill and let YG cross the road for free.
This land is calling.
This land is calling. Visit Saudi.com.
Xifan, you think this is the most dominant Grand Finals team ever? I think back in the days, the old Nova was still quite dominating, isn't it? What is our gameplay? I was legit watching the zone. Where's the zones gonna go? Then suddenly Team Secret just pushed on.
Outfit with special head animations and voice lines. The Pulsar Legionnaire set comes with its own super cute voice lines that can be toggled on or off.
What happened?
What's happened? Yeah, exactly. What's happened?
Earth, I'm here.
It also features the upgradable Hyperion ship DSR. And Jet Reaver glider with special animations. Experience parachuting like never before. That's not all.
Parachuting like never before.
Await.
Wait, what can this parachuting do? Why he's saying that you can experience parachuting like never before?
July 25th,
what could you do?
2025 through August 26th, 2025.
With the glider.
What are you waiting for?
With the parachute.
Get the new Guild set now.
Yangon Galacticos with only 10 games down, 4 wins under their belt. They are inches away from that trophy.
No, I think you can do something different
when we get into the Smash
with the glider, isn't it?
Right now, they are making
like
waves.
Change the form of it or something.
Waves.
Can you do
this
that?
This is ridiculous. I was concerned about how they were playing this out overall with the compound, but then the perfect push out. Oh,
you don't want TT in PMWC anymore. You want JDG,
Yangon
bro. JDG is gonna be more shit.
Don't they just?
JDG is gonna be more shit than
nice
TT.
to see.
They probably end up
you could
bottom.
say time and time again, yeah, they get a lot of compounds in the central zone. The zone keeps going to them. But what really
Smash
impresses me
will
about
be
this
activated
team is
tomorrow.
the
For those of
timing.
you,
I mean, we were all saying it backstage, right? You get in there and there's a
for those of you who came into my live late, so basically Smash Rule will apply tomorrow, and the Smash Rule threshold will be based on day 2, the highest. The team with the highest point and plus 10. So if YG gets 150 points, for example, tomorrow the threshold will begin at 160 points. Whichever team gets over 160 points and manages to get a check-in, and it will be the champ. And the whole Grand Finals ends.
Making sure they took care of Weibo, making sure they took care of Team Secret too. Ultimately, there was no way that they were going to be able to focus on 2 things at once. They had to focus on Team Secret, which allowed Yangon Galacticos the perfect time to third-party that fight.
Yeah, I think Alpha Gaming knew how they wanted to approach all of the scenarios, but Yangon just didn't give them it, right? Just considering how quickly they hit on that 3rd position when the compound had been pushed down. Team Secret at the same time able to dispatch of where Regnum Carrier was in that dip and then move down the way that they moved down. I think that Team Secret played this well, as well Neptura, considering the harshness of the terrain overall.
Yeah, this was a very difficult zone. It's not one we see often, so it's not one that these teams actually get a lot of practice on. I do agree. I think they took their time to clear that
All the
north
coaches
side,
probably
but
thinking,
once
what the
that
fuck
was
TS is
empty
doing,
and
bro?
free for them, Team
Exactly,
Secret were
bro.
able to just
Exactly.
move down really, really well, take control of that high ground, sweep through.
Xifan, are you doing watch party from concert? No, I will not do the watch party tomorrow, but I will have the PL stream opening on my channel for tomorrow. For those of you who want to watch, you know, the best of feed with a 2K resolution, you guys can always come back.
Players, but he wasn't able to confirm those eliminations. They made sure they got the player that had the highest ground, which was Silas. On top of that, it forced one of the other players from Regnum Carrier to try to push out, see if he could revive Silas. They saw that opportunity and they hunt him down quickly.
Yeah, I mean, considering Random Carrier was in that little spot there, Seven, for a long time throughout this game, and was able to do a lot from it, to be honest. It's a little shallow little dip, but when it comes to a circle like this, it does have some value.
I personally liked it. I thought it was, I thought the way that they were able to defend it, I'm glad that they didn't have all their 4 players there within that dip. If that would have been the case, then I would have been fully against it. I'm really happy that they were able to use the vehicles as well. As you can see, they set up a barrier to make sure that
the highest, the top, bro. Literally, that hell's still in zone. They can move back to the highest ridge and could gatekeep. Just waiting YG.
Didn't use the highest ground he could go.
Just wait for YG to come out of the compound. I don't know why they pushed up.
Wherever they are in the map. So it was really nice that he took a mid-ground position instead. It gave him enough of a vision against other teams, but didn't endanger himself.
Honestly, we watched this grenade like 4 times just then because it might end up being a PMWC winning grenade. I'm not exaggerating. Yangon Galacticos here with that at the very end. It shows you've got to save your util to the very end of the game. You've got to be able to use it in the most dire of situations. And everyone else was knocked from
If not TT, which team do you want in PMGC?
Make it happen, and it happened.
I enjoyed it, and I have to agree with the point that you made earlier in regards to their timing.
I want D plus Kia.
And on top of that, this team was sitting in the compound for the longest time. What have I been saying this whole time? Sometimes we see these teams being able to just be in the compound. They get too lazy. They aren't proactive. They don't end up scouting. And guess what? Yangon Galacticos is not one of those teams. They are continuing to scout, and they're making sure that they do whatever they can to third party whenever it's possible.
The numbers don't lie, and right now, you're right. If any other team, or a lot of the other teams had been in that compound there, they wouldn't have been proactive enough to say, okay, if it shifts away from us, how are we going to move here, Seven? What are we going to be able to do to be able to get ourselves out of this rut? And
player stats?
Look at the stats. Just look at the stats. By the way, this is from yesterday and today as well. Both days combined, you're averaging 6 eliminations. You're averaging over 1,300 damage. On top of that, the thing that's most impressive to me, Neptura, has to be that average survival time.
It is. I mean, rarely do you see a team with that average over the last 10 matches. To have that sort of average really means you're doing something
this
right.
Is overall.
Whether it's the splits, whether it's weaseling your way into zone, whether
Wait,
it's
this is overall from
of the zone, they are able to be in that top 5, in that end game, time and time
right
and time
here.
again. And that, like you said, is a
Cyclones on the top.
winning strategy.
I like what a lot of the teams were trying to do in this game, trying to go to the river, trying to use that riverbank as
oh my god,
shelter.
Rosemary is nowhere to be seen.
We saw our APG
oh,
doing
here,
it
15th place.
Norvalo
actually 12th place. We first stock, all up there. Okay, where's top?
That APG went for it. I was glad that APG was sweeping
top
that much.
19th.
And happy so far at what I've seen out of APG throughout this
Souk.
whole tournament. Honestly, they've been making sure that they have fixed their mistakes.
Which one is the kill?
Luckily for them, the reason why they're currently not in first place is because of the way Yangon Galacticos is playing. But APG, keep on doing what you're doing because that's definitely working.
8
and
kills
keeping you within range
for WBG.
The bell tolls for a lot of these teams right now because Yangon Galacticos
Order only got 5 kills, bro.
But it's at 114
The
points.
PMGC final MVP
just hit the nail
kind
on
of
the head.
is a little bit struggling here. Falcon has 7. Wait, Falcon has 4. Wait, how many kills he has? Yeah, 4. Well, for 7, he has 7 kills. So it's ranking by survival time as well, I think. King, TT are all TT players are all down the bottom, bro. Sitting in the mud, bro. This player, you guys see this? Sitting is in the mud, man. Bro, bottom 4 players. Literally just slightly better than Unk. Sitting is slightly being a 18 years old player. He's only slightly better than Unk. It's actually crazy, bro. Jay down on the bottom, bro. TT literally. 2 players are like bottom 5. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Alright, let's go to Huya.
比赛来的时候，你看到这个赛点分出现啊，
Dude.
哪怕前面吃2击，你都追不到这个赛点分。
他如果明天再有这么好的圈运的话，上半场很有可能夺冠。如果没有那么好的圈运的话，那唯一能跟他竞争的也就是 APG 了。就你后面就很难再连续爆发了，对吧？你就算是你拿到赛点分了，但你也没吃鸡，你还是要跟人家去竞争一个
最终的排名分。那他前2天10把4击。 这个积分已经奠定了绝对的优势。
对，
就哪怕最后 YG 他没有通过赛点制吃鸡，其他队伍也没有通过赛点制反超 YG， 那最终6场比赛打完，哎，排名上面一比，你还是比不过 YG。
是。
反正目前来讲
Fireflux players, they look, they are older brothers of all other players. That's why I call them out, man. Be right back.
做动作的怎么切走了？
留到决赛最后1天做，对吧？
因为迪士尼水怪需要保持它的神秘感。
迪士尼水怪，他阿美老师上法说的是这个浓心的 Beanie。
好，那不管怎么样，马上要迎来新的地图了，沙漠地图。我们还是怀揣着最真挚的情感，希望我们的2支战队在沙漠地图当中有着精彩的表现，来进入到本局比赛。
各位亲爱的观众朋友们，大家好，欢迎来到2025和平精英世界杯总决赛的第11局对抗。本场比赛依然由耳朵和阿梅给大家带来解说评述。
我刚刚这个场前查了一下啊，就是咱们这个世界杯呢是第2届嘛，上一届的话呢是 A7拿下冠军，然后上一届决赛 A7是拿了18场的5击，这是一个记录。
是的，
那目前呢 YG 离这个记录呢只差1击，而且这个比赛还有8场，我觉得很有可能会追平这个记录或者超过这个记录。
在刚刚场间的时候呢，我也在海外听了一些海外的解说，包括弹幕啊，也都看了一下，大家对于阳光银河的这个圈运啊，确实给了一个比较高度的评价。不过他们说的获胜的一个关键是他们拿到了一个 timing 点，但在我们的视角来看，他们的 timing 点完全是 Team Secret 拱手相让的。
对。本来应该是就正常逻辑来讲的话，是 TS 跟 APG 一起把假设库的人卡掉，因为假设库不在圈嘛。但是在那个圈还没刷出来的时候 ，TS 突然是这个热血膨胀了一下，去挑战一下 APG， 然后就把这个机会给到了 YG 了。
是的，当然这只是上场比赛的事情了，我们打完之后就把它完全忘掉。当然 TT 要记住啊，因为 TT 上场比赛是打了一波完美的。
Only one team can play from PMCI and they happen to be the team that is dominating right now. What a story, bro.
那这样的话，这个圈啊，目前来讲的话，2支可能能争冠的队伍就是一个 YG 嘛，现在开着滑翔机，另外一个就是 APG。现在2支队伍领先，其他队伍的分数确实非常非常多。
现在他们的分数
114 and 98.
就是开宇宙飞艇，我们也不会觉得奇怪。在他们的眼里啊。如果保持这个分数，就是接下来2场比赛都不拿分的话，开的这个赛。
Alter Ego, what is happening?
追不上。Luxy 这边
The Alter Ego is like what?
Luxy 上局是
What are they doing, bro?
蹦蹦的旁边当了一波幻影坦克，但根本没有什么作用啊。
对，那个太好排了，你本来你那一堆人都趴在那里的。
Anuj, thanks for another gift of the membership. Appreciate it, man. Which team are you support, Anuj?
大满贯之路还是有比较大的阻碍的，这个分数确实太低了。
Can we say it's between YG and APG for the champ?
YG 跟 APG 都是比较类似的。
I'd say
有圈的时候他会控一下。
After this match, if one of them get a chicken again, we can say it.
慢慢的推。基本上这种打法呢是在前中期，因为你锁
TT last plays, bro. What is this shit? What is this shit, bro?
安全性比较高的一种打法。
是的。
And WBG fourth place. How did they?
Falcon 也是出现了。
WBG, I'd say so consistent, bro.
分数是排在38分啊。
They're so consistent. And you can't even see their consistency, but like the results just shows, you know what I'm saying? The results just show they're consistent, but like you don't even know where the heck did they get these like 66 points, bro. I feel like they got like 33.
第2个圈我们会处在什么样的位置？能否还有像上一局比赛一样的一个满编4打4的机会？不然的话，我们每次作战都是残编，永远都是以少胜多。 实在是太难。
Do you have revive gifted membership turned on? What do you mean, Greg? What is revive gifted membership?
以少打多的局面。 几乎是不会把自己投入到这种乱战之中啊。每次展开阵型的时候，就是4个人，每个人都有枪。
我记得有一波嘛，就是 YG 那把也是面对上 TS， 当时在打 TS 之前是先卡了一波 4T， 然后法拉克那边呢是一个人卡4个，法拉克的视野里是4个
What about Fireflex Xifan? No comments, bro. No comments.
那協同太夸張了。哦，毕竟这边
Can you comment YG playstyle? Honestly, we need to. I need to check the map to see how they play. Maybe we can after this game. How about in between matches? I'll go check the map and we kind of watch it together, like to see how YG is playing these hard lobbies. You know, I can probably break down their gameplay a bit. Because I'm still not sure if they're actually playing for center or edge, or it's like they're playing kind of like just based on the zone. They don't risk anything. Like they just play. They just play what they have. If they have if they can have a good route to force into the center, they would do it. If they don't, they would just like play the edge and just killing teams around them just fine. We can do that. Yeah, the ulti got one player out already, bro. Got killed by Regnum.
而且我们关注 YG、关注 PEL 之外啊，真的别忘了 APG 上一局真的是打了一局硬仗啊，在整个。这次世界杯，我们对于 APG 其实前期的评价并不高，但他们真的非常争气啊。
Chinese casters said we didn't have high expectations from APG, but last game, APG really showed it's no easy game for it's not an easy game for them at all, bro. They first pushed they were outside the zone. They went on Everest, pushed on Falcon in their squad house, and then pushed to the bridge and hold there and ended up the second place finish. So props to the Mongolian squad APG for putting up a show there in the last match. This is the second and last match of the day, but this is probably one of the most crucial match. Because why they full sending APG here? Do they not know how deadly Doc is at this compound? Do they not know? His name is Rufus, isn't it? Why is he calling him Refuse?
魔男没有在楼梯口扔雷，而是自己拉下来投雷，还把自己给炸了。魔男，你是 EA 的牌面。
Refuse 都傻了，还有高手。
APG cook
做的就是先忍住笑
，cook EA for days。
我觉得他在房顶很难不笑啊。
Here comes the dog.
他已经等到队友过来了，他现在可以放。
Dog did some crazy stuff. When I did the reaction video on APG lineup, they did some crazy stuff. Oh, there's another fight.
啊哈姐，这里把人放上来，那就没有机会了呀。队友也离得很远，直接走吧，没必要再支援。
How about the fight?
再看到网红教堂，这里魔男的失误，现在是让队伍在水深火热当中，本来是有些机会的。
Why you guys are calling top underperform? How's that? Why's that? Because you want him to frag more? You guys want like top to frag more or what? Why you guys are calling like?
毕竟是拿着高山，可以看到很多的信息。
对。 Sakura 其实想上这个楼顶，想了好几次了，但是 Refuse 毕竟是一个优势点位，
但是他不能继续的火力压制了，他快没子弹了，他的12K 只有6发的被单。
Turny要扔雷吗
？Turny K，
别在魔男的
Can we still see the Turny K moment
会被魔男
from you?
是吧
Can we still see the moment from you?
还是不扔了。哇 ，APG 打的真是够谨慎啊！ 这个网红教堂有一点啊，无论是攻方还是守方，手雷其实没那么好命中。好几次的手雷呢，其实只是尝试，房型还是比较复杂的。
好，这个圈往东边来了一点点同心圆。
Oh, what a nade, bro! You're him? You're actually him?
平升变位，人数是持平。
Oh, a jump Molly? Jump through Molly?
依然不能主动进攻啊。
You're him?
你刚刚是怎么？
哦，
自己的防守去抢占了这个先机，你现在必须要复制。
哦 ，Refuse is low，
你没有办法。
Refuse 这里千万不能失手啊！一旦失手的话，攻守就互换了，局势就不一样了。啊 ，Sakura 掉下去了。
Doc came to support.
现在的第15名也真的是有。
Doc doesn't have a shotgun though.
我以为他要把 Refuse 带走了。
哇，另外一边 REG 又在拿人头，他打的是 Team Secret。
Oh no！
被逮捕了。
Turning K 这边也被打倒了，只剩下 Joker， 还有 Sakura。这两兄弟也没有什么配合啊，各打各的。
确实很难配合。
Joker 那边稍微能帮他架一下吧。哎呀，这个房子也架不到，
因为他人很点睛了。你EA就2个人全在脚下，那我 Refuse 就不需要再防楼梯口了，我就可以拉出来打你了。
I thought he had a Tony K inside him.
把 EA 的4个人吃掉了，分毫未伤。他们继续在逼近 YG 的分数。
100分了。
Tony K is Tony K's big brother.
是在地图的西北边。
That's why their name is kind of similar.
目前呢还在安全区周边在晃荡，而且他们是做了一个大范围的绕点，从最北边去到了现在的西南部。
If somehow WBG can get 3rd place, that would be great for original, overall points, and easy qualify for the next PMG. Bro, I don't even know now, man. What other PL teams do you guys want here? Like TT's doing shit right now. Like WBG is like doing better, but like not great. Like who else do you guys have in mind from China to play in the PMGC? I honestly don't know, bro.
确实中间也没什么地方好抢，
没错，
放慢节奏吧，
不着急。
Yeah, TJB could low-key perform better than TT.
虽然看这个位置是控住了北边，但其实
RW, I don't know.
在圣马丁的
Yeah, I think LGD or either LGD or TJB. They will definitely be a better team than TT in the global.
来说啊，阶段3并不影响他们接下来的一个选择。怎么说都还可以打。
可以等一下圈型，如果再是同心圆的话，就比较难打啊。
那倒是。
What if tomorrow, alright?
如果是同心圆的话 ，TT 就有发挥的空间了。
对
，WBG somehow got the threshold point and they won the last match. They win the next match and they got the champ.
TT 那边呢是在
Wow, being under like 30 points away from YG. That's gonna be wild. Where's YG right now? All eyes on YG right now. YG actually at the south. Alright, let's see how YG is gonna play this. Easy rotate to the east side, and probably I think they will probably do that. And TT actually got the zone, bro. Can they actually seize the chance? Get some points. Boost their placement up a bit. Right. 100. You gotta hit those though. You gotta hit it. You gotta hit it. You gotta hit it. You gotta hit it. Oh my god. 170 bullets. Didn't even knock one. 170 bullets wasted.
Team Secret， 其实也可以标记一下。 看到了几台车进到了那个防区，那大概率还是可以判断一下对方的这个人数啊，因为他刚刚扫的是一个2人跑车嘛。不过也其实看不太出来啊，因为这么远。对。就算是2台双跑的话，可能也判断是4个人。就看一下能不能记到信息。如果 Team Secret 在防区和其他人在打的话，我们应该可以标记他是个残边了。
是的 ，YG 这边好像提前跟 APG 遇上了。刚刚 Smile
How many days left? Tomorrow will be the last day, boys. Tomorrow will be the last day.
停了。
Today's second last day.
Smile 身后的队友就要绕一个大的，不能再从这个方向的直进了。
对于 YG 来说，这局比赛的药物储备应该不会特别的多，因为上一个圈就一直在绕嘛。
现在有个人还是大概只有20-30的血量吧。抬起来了。
这种圈刷完皮卡多肯定是。 人满为患，
但是这波 YG 的扫车啊 ，Smile 那个点位落得太巧了，他正好把 APG 的所有人都赶走了。这样来的话，如果 APG 改道不往东南角去
，WBG is lucky trying to sneak into top 3, bro. Why DRX down to 3? They're 3 points away from DRX. Bro, they can be like secretly climbing up the leaderboard.
进圈的这个信息
What the hell?
大概率是能感受得到的。那高点加枪的人其实。 也不太好给 Hora 造成什么伤害。
对。
Hora 这边还想去
you said WBG chicken coming. Alright.
把河将赶走。
Kind of like a bold.
前方是谁
？Bold prediction, but we'll see.
哇，思婷这个防守离。
I don't know, man. 思婷 underperforms hell a lot. Always the one get knocked.
已经让 Hora 贴到这个反坡了。
First one to die, first one to get
一个人贴过来。
Always like 60% of the time, 70.
我觉得也是迟早的事儿啊。现在就看一下 TT 后点加枪的人从什么方向输出啊？当然 ，Hora 自己的群的也非常关键。
他也知道啊。
What's YG good now, but barely made it into the group stage? I mean, it's all about the momentum in PUBG.
先撤一下，阶段4马上就要出现了。
Alright, let's see where the zone's gonna go. WBG, decent spot, maybe get the center. Ooh, WBG is gonna fight TT again. TT's gonna. TT's probably gonna hold it. TT's probably gonna hold it for a while.
前面有点是可以进的，看能不能去踩着这个陨石山去找一些位置。如果能把 TT 逼走的话，他们就可以抢到一个高点。而
Falcon is like.
是的 ，Falcon 这边绕了一个大的，绕到了队友身边的加油站，然后掉了一个人，能够接受，但另外一边。 在进门的时候连倒2个，那这2个人大概率是服不了了。
What is that？
不能接受的呀。
What is that, bro？
可能 Never Low 能够稍微抢救一下吧，因为已经爬到了掩体里面去。
就这种圈型啊，阶段4刷到了这个边缘，想都不要想，皮卡多至少是4队往上走，所以这个加油站。
这个 YG rotation, where is YG at? Is YG down south？
那别人一定会防的嘛。
对。 而另外一边呢
，Hora fighting TT. Interesting. Shin got knocked in the distance.
那这样的话代表着防区其实也只有2个人啊。
But they're still gonna face a 2 versus 2 in the compound with Hora player Sleepy in the back covering.
是原点有架枪的。
How are they gonna fight this?
派大星呢这边扶起来之后再往前走，这又是另外一边的枪线。
其实这边如果打起来的话。 NS 是有机会朝这边输出的，不过他们2队的运营啊，就像我们刚刚提到的一样，给挤掉了。对，那 TT 现在汇合之后，又是有一个满边作战的机会，先不要想太多，把事情处理好。
第一波就看谁的手雷更准。
APG
是没办法用枪去打开突破口，因为2边防区比较多，皇上这边吃了一个手雷。
覆盖之下，他们依然扔了窗口，开始猛攻了。思婷，你的喷子非常关键，你卡着是过点。 能不能做到这一波？
还是得先看。
No.
那正面第一波交锋
，Getting cooked。
看一下阿杰和派大星能否力挽狂澜。
阿杰的手雷其实没有什么目标，派大
星 Oh my god！
被 Sky 给打倒了，阿杰。一波冲锋枪的扫射，还是想补分，但是补分的瞬间，对方已经补过来换，但是他们对方不会给的吧？
趴下了15发子弹。
再
打一个。
阿杰。
有机会 ，No Fear 才刚刚汇合，
阿杰 got two，
但往房间里钻的一瞬之间，还是被 Hora 的正面给找到了。那这一波 Sky 其实作战的时候给到我们
TT in the mud，
非常遗憾的
TT in the mud
被淘汰出局了。目前分数是34分，而这边铁皮房作战一定会引到 NS 的注意的。
Maybe TT is sacrificing themselves to WBG， you know？ This is the second time where
看看微博吧，微博这边接了刚刚 TT。
Either they gave the spot, they gave the second time they gave the spot to WBG now, guys. 2 teams are working to make at least to make sure at least 1 China team can get into top 3.
而且载具保好就行。
最关键，他还可以往中间去扩散啊。
对。新的战场又交给了 Hora 跟农心。
哎，我觉得微博要不要盯一下这边铁皮房啊？
可以啊。如果说这边是2败俱伤的话，
Who's Ice Bear？
看看能不能拿点分吧。我觉得贴下来不现实，因为另外一边还有人。
微博现在是有绝对高点的，就一直观察，一直在高点去输出。如果不打，我能 K 掉你1、2个人头，那也是极好的。
对。
Order
那边好大胆，掏了农心的老家，他应该是在山上看到了农心是从那边开过来的。
What is wait？
啊，他俩
Look at the split from WBG。
TT 这边炸倒了 Sky。
What the heck？
直接攀爬过来想。
What is Order doing up there？
嚯，好谨慎。
Wait, where's
真好谨慎。
Where's YG？ Where's YG？
那这样一来的话，微博根据着刚刚农心来的方向去把家掏了之后，拿了农心进来的方向。而且这边是吃到一个反切。
是的。那这场比赛微博的运营啊，就全部是通过自己的观察去做的，没有做危险的举动，而且没有贪恋眼前的分。虽然他们的这样的一次放点呢是丢掉了对于 Hora、对于 NS 这个防区的高点控制，但至少。 我可以贴到防区了，我有更好的一个掩体。
这把从北往南打也是可以打的，有机会吃鸡的。
是的，
究极弱边。
I've seen
那个防区
APG won a fight in the compound.
对，看看这边啊 ，YG 跟 DX 的团战，看看推边的 YG 是否依然能够展现他们强大的统治能力。
现在已经拿了2个淘汰了。
Zone's pushing YG though. The push is a bit late. Where are they gonna go?
但是这边
Are they just gonna force in on DRX?
要先把倒地的人放在车上，另外一边再架枪。
Oh, Smell cannot get knocked here.
用投掷物去压制一下 DX。
这台车没有第一时间顶到近点，还想要通过人数的优势继续去推啊，这就打得慢了一点了。
主要他那个车上放了一个倒地的队友。
哦，那没办法，
他想把他弄到那个里面去扶一下。
那扶起来应该就要发起总攻了。
对，扶起来是4打2嘛。
Wait, APG actually cooking rag.
REG 这场比赛从
头shit，
最终却落了一个无家可归的地步。
这也能待啊？
应该待不了吧？
这也能待吗？最后还是被 Darky 带走了。
现在场上还剩11支边队。
Oh my god！
微博虽然占据了比较大的面积啊，但依然是在安全区的一侧。
对，
下一个圈
不一
定会刷到微博这个方向。
Steady。
高歌猛进，把圈边的
got the position。
一个人再次拿到了高点的控制权。
哦，他要踩厕所了。其实微博如果不放那个高点的话，我们就可以跟 YG 一起去把 DX 完全卡死。 但放掉我们是完全能理解的，因为那个高山上不具备去防守 YG 满边的一个机会。
对，而且农心那边一旦是0换4打下来，也会有机会去夹微博嘛。
对，
这波换点绝对没问题，很聪明的一个选择。
Team Secret 也是因为圈的原因啊，放弃了防区，开始来到这个环形山。
Hot take, guys. Hot take. China deserves only 1 slot
这一波卡 FF
for PMGC.
我觉得 FF 还是有机会。
What do you think?
哇 ，YG 是千里之外的一杆枪啊，罗密欧。
Give 1 more slot to PMCL.
打倒了，
这是接近400米的一个距离啊，
太夸张了。
这手感打起来真没办法呀。再看里面吧 ，IDA 要去打 40。
防区战首先比谁投掷物多，第二是比谁的团队配合好。
看看这个安全区，如果能往北边刷新的话，那微博处理
That's a nice move. I like how WBG gave up that hill to YG. Not honestly. WBG has a better terrain there.
大斜坡的，
对，有个山头。
而且我们站到那，如果有再去做掩体的话，我们可以把皮卡多所有的人全部卡死。
没错，法拉克这边一个手雷打倒了，击倒了
40 cooking。
那这边是要直接抱团往前猛攻。
5 Ilum.
IDA 只能
Gonna secure Pigado side.
但是退。
And it will push down WBG, but like WBG has players watching. So we'll see. Nice teamwork from 40.
打得非常有层次。
Nice.
打完了以后呢
？Very strategic push.
有车啊 ，IQ 哥那边已经拿车进圈了，而且踩到了圈边的一个小反坑。
他那个反坑不仅能待，同样也能架着南边的加油站。
对。 另外一边
Oh, and that's is about to cook YG now.
而且是用喷子，那是打近战。
Oh, and that's knock 1, and knock 2.
YG 2个人顶到前面已经倒了，另外一侧的2个人在往里。XCY 只要把
Korea
的话 ，NS 是4
has
个
pretty
人
strong gun skill.
发起总攻，而且前面的这个
Miramar team YG hold it.
YG 的防守确实有点漏洞百出啊，他本来在高点，怎么可能让农心直接无伤贴到近点？
这就是微博为什么把这个点放掉的原因。他们
做
一个4对4的防守。
对，最终是农心啊，齐力配合抬走了 YG。
OK，
YG's out
之后还有第2名。
Okay, that gives other
在正南部。
This gives other teams a chance.
和 FF 的
a
作战啊，
bit.
目前看起来 FF 是有
bit of chance.
微弱的优势，但其实也没有成功进圈。
对，那这波 APG 把人扶起来
Falcon got knocked by APG. They're getting gatekeeped, I think.
抽几队 ，Falcons 40他都能抽。高山上呢 ，FF 是残边 ，TS 也是残边。如果说能够把高山拿下来
，APG is really cooking. APG got 8 Ilums.
Jacky 已经被淘汰了。
OK， 来清理独狼了。
所以这应该是爬在厕所和车的中间啊。
是的。高点
DRX player is smart, bro. He prone
那山治其实不能
in between the buggy and the shack. He's not actually in the shack.
可以省一下。
如果有火的话，其实清理这样的独狼是最舒服的啊。
对。
我就往里面扔嘛。
We have 1 more match after this.
你没出来，我又没跳杀的话，那你一定在外面。
对的，另外一边 APG 已经登山 ，Solis 被淘汰 ，Madcap。 哦，反喷！ 但是 APG 今年毕竟人多
啊，
又没打过。
Unc Cooking，
只有后点的
Unc Cooking，
这一次我能相信你吗？
但是 Macaf 他自己是没有任何的补给了。
Unc Cooking 的话，
对12K，
哦，
还是能够相信他的。
40 third body，
正如耳朵所说啊
，Where's the third body？ Oh Falcon， Navalo，look at your right side。Oh my God！
南边给到他们的靶
You
也
didn't
不
know？
多了，对，就只有 Navalo 了。
Navalo 就一个人，
APG
如果他2个人
11 Ilms
上来拿下分。
哇，这个山打的是真穷啊！
对，
给了一个包，
甲也爆，
什么也没有。Navalo 最终
13 Sheesh
克沃倒在了沙漠上，被淘汰了。
对的，微博这边要想办法去清一下这个厕所了。
哎，这样站的话是躲避 NS 的枪线来清理这个厕所啊，但是有在看吗
？Bro, why
刚刚
didn't
清了一下，没炸到这个人。
Why didn't 40 third party the fight? Did they not know?
很有可能会
I feel like you could definitely hear the shot up on the hill, but 40 chose to not third party.
觉得厕所没人，因为刚刚山治是清过的，他扔了雷，然后没有击倒，没有淘汰，
这会是一个大问题，因为身后的40已经贴过来了，对，他贴到了这个 O 字的山峰上，要来清。那你要这样要打的话，厕所里的
Bro, no, you can't stop
人
here.
很有可能会出黑枪。
APG is gonna cook you, the BBG.
掩体还是要看一下。
APG is gonna cook.
哇，这个就怕跟40打起来 ，so easy 突然出黑枪啊，太难搞。
Now they're pushing WBG this side,
我
okay?
们是选择绕过
Alright.
厕所，完全
APG is gonna win, bro. APG is gonna win.
主要是你贴这个40的反坡的话，农心那边能抽吗？
但你
They're gonna overtake YG. Can you imagine?
哎，看到了，看到了。
我还用放大镜看，刚刚没看到你的，我现在全部要给你看得一清二楚。
还好啊，所以他真是一动不动啊。
那这样的话，解决了这杆可能会出现的黑枪之后，我们是踩到了这个山坡，既规避了40的枪线，
而且 SUK 原点击倒一个，要不要再回去贴一下呢？
我觉得不是特别好贴的时机，要不然等下圈吧，因为 NS 是。
Bro, the Chinese casters were asking, should they?
等一下吧，等一下。
Should they push? I was like,
因为要看一下农心的
hell no.
对对对，他们其实转移过来就是不想在
If they push, they gotta get
如果要打
shot in the back by
根本就
NS.
不需要撤。
啊，这边应该也是看到了，40的车走了，那这一波危机是化解了。
是的。哎，那其实40走的话，我们又可以过去了呀。
安全了，现在就安全了。
对，我们又可以过去，把这个边再继续控一下，去压缩40的站位。
现在是很安全。
现在场上排名较高的战队是只有 APG 和咱们的微博了。
Oh wait, they actually no. Let's keep it here. The Chinese stream is actually behind, a little bit behind. Let's just watch Chinese stream.
APG 活不了了呀，这个位置。
没办法。 因为这个安全区刚好是把他们可以站的高点全部刷走了。
对，哦，这边有 IQ， 那前面其实可以顶一下，因为农心那边是在管 APG， 没有太多人在。
40 has a chance, yeah. 40 has a chance in this game.
如果顶的话，我们不就上场比赛的
they gotta
他可以拉下去看能不能补分嘛，就拉一个人就行了。
对对对，我们
头顶肯定还是要重点
，NS 是绝对不能放的，
头顶一定是重点。
另外一边 Refuse 是复仇成功，投 K
到了，
好。 天呐，微博忙活了半天，现在才2个淘汰，那没办法。比赛
WBG has only 2 kills right now.
不管他几个淘汰
For all of that, they got 2 kills.
所有 PR 的观众都在期待这样的时刻。
哎，小心这个雷啊！哇，法拉克这个时候你的雷怎么这么准？
摸上来我们没看到，
他其实能听到法拉克的脚步的呀，按理来说。
就是40放掉那个点之后，我们也没有去控。
Bro, APG still alive?
摸过来，我们好像也不是特别的清楚。
No shit.
这边嘛，往前爬的话，高打低。 听到脚步了，
看到的是一颗烟，那就没有什么对枪的想法了。
但所有那边一直在抽的这个反坡，啊，被 Noki 给带走了。
Surely TT can get this, right? No, 40 can get this, right?
点位是倒了嘛？
对。
那这样的话就可以打一个前后夹击，逼你应该是没有什么操作的空间了。
找一下这个人在哪里，大概就在烟的方向，3个人清一个，千万不能倒人。
OK， 没问题。
3 versus 4。
之后40的速度也非常快，已经
3 versus 4。
现在是阶段
40 is running WBG right now.
我们虽然在人数上是劣势，但是我们还是有着高点的。先把高点站住。
比较害怕是 T24 那里啊，这边出雷了，那应该知道了。哇，这个雷险些被炸。
Right on order.
但是40已经是360度环包围了。
24已经没雷了，法拉克这边还有2
个。 Nice off angle by Falcon.
被带走，这个反扑又
Falcon.
被对方打
This
了
can
一个
take
侧
the
身，
complete turn the tables
两人是
for
被对
40.
方层层围剿在低坡之中，太难操作了。
Falcon versus Order.
有没有人能够站出来呢？河将这边踩起来之后呢，被对方放倒。啊，应该是 Order 先被放倒，河将是连打带补了一个。
是的，打掉了一个，拿到了1分。对方的穿烟，我们没有任何的办法。恭喜 40拿下这局比赛。
40 nice, bro. Finally, 40 got a win.
恭喜40，这把
Sheesh
对于来讲的话，真的好可惜。
确实有点可惜了，但更可惜的应该是 TT。
Why do I feel like Chinese teams are so passive right now in PMWC? Maybe global teams don't go too good, bro.
不是我的意思是他的拿点。
不，我就说，就是你有了这个拿点，你打架没打过。如果你要能打过的话呢？
能打过。
Either way, they take the 10 chicken dinner points.
And you know what? You got to give credit to APG. They closed the gap even further onto Yangon Galactica.
Wait, did they pass YG?
Did
the APG pass YG on the overall?
Very competitive, but for number 1 and number 2, they still continue to distance themselves. A great game for 4 Thrives. One more game remains. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the final map coming your way.
Bro, there's a ridge. Why didn't he go back to the ridge and heal up? They definitely passed the AG. Damn, tomorrow's gonna be intense, guys. No, bro, why do I have the music festival tomorrow? No.
Reach your impossible.
Tomorrow's gonna be lit, man. While that was away, you guys gotta have fun in chat, I guess. WBG third? Crazy consistency from WBG. The Chinese, like, I saw that, Ethan. Like the Chinese casters, they're mad. They're actually so mad about on TT's performance. They were so mad. It's kind of funny. You think tomorrow won't go all 6? If tomorrow the matches end like the second game, bro, what do we do? Bro, the more matches they play tomorrow, like my feeling would get worse, you know what I'm saying? If like YG or APG manage to like win from the Smash rules, like from like only in the first 2 to 3 games, I'm like, you know, I had to say, you know, the music festival was like worth it more, I guess. Chinese mad? They for sure are mad.
Outfits is here. Paired with the new Ice Tube glider, the Polar Spectral.
What logo is that? I can't really tell. TikTok says.
Freeze your enemies, or send them ablaze with the Inferno feed set's new upgradable Chain Inferno Uzi.
Yeah, they were first one. They were first one in PL. That's why we expect a lot from them. They can't do these.
And collect the whole series
They can't keep doing these kind of stuff.
Period, July 10th, 2025 through September 2nd, 2025.
2025. good old days.
واحد بالبيت مفتوح هيزم
ما يدعك ما يدعك
البيت هذا
ما ادري وين شوت رجال والله
Modulic, what does that mean? Modulic, is that 1 HP?
وين شوت والله في البيت
كفر البيت بس تو من اليمين يمين عامل باقي نايس خلاص يلا تعال قاعد تقرب
Oh, Haji is Haji the IGL or something? He talks like he's the IGL. Unks? Bro, Haji's 20. Haji's like 20 years old, bro. The guy on the left, like the second to the left. He's like...
The fight is back on from the rest of the lobby.
Bro, what is that? Is that the Transformer? Is that Transformer?
Battle that's going on.
That Transformer is so short. Wait, what?
We have Optimus Prime.
Is this like the Chinese version of the Transformers? Like a Chinese knockoff or what?
Check it out in game right now, but we're checking out what's going on in Miramar because 4 thrives on the fight back. Neptura, they get themselves a win finally, yes.
I'm so happy about this last fight. I love everything about it. These two can attest to that. I was going crazy.
Screaming in the green room.
Because finally we see something from all of these teams, right? You had 4 thrives coming in from Picado, completely taking them out, moving in, right? Then you got WBG on the north. You've got who else? Nongshim Red Force kind of on the east side. You got APG on the south. 4 thrives able with Falcon on the north, able to push WBG into.
That's the Transformers from Tammy.
You had APG doing the same thing to Nongshim, pushing those 2 teams.
I know that's an in-game skin, but like I'm just saying that like the guy who they put in the costume, like they're kind of short.
And just wipe the whole thing clean. It was, was good.
Chef's kiss.
Yes.
Wow. This is definitely a lot closer to the 4 thrives we hope to see going into this one.
Is that the tattoo on his hand or it's like fake one? Is that like the real tattoo on Maximan's hand?
Eliminate a lot of those teams
on his arm?
Itself, and then actually go to the little dips over to the east of Picado, which is a very good.
What's a female caster? Her name is Neptura. Neptura. She has a YouTube channel, and you guys can go subscribe. She posts esports analysis videos.
Yeah, now of course Yangon did go out early though here, Max.
Actually, yeah, it was quite interesting that Yangon went out early, so there's still hope though, lingering in the shadow. And for this occasion, I know normally we're not supposed to change predictions, but I do have special cue card for the occasion.
Wait a minute.
And actually, we're going to be looking here.
No, Max, you're not cursing them.
Yeah, thank you, Seven.
That's kind of gay. I thought Seven's gonna kiss Maximan.
What just happened?
What? No, honestly, not what just happened, Max. What are you doing?
You're a dangerous man.
Me. He's just.
You're a dangerous man, Max.
Is she single? As far as I know. As far as the chat tells me, she's single.
Yeah, he's crazy. But yes, okay, right. Well, shut up, Max. Nobody needs to hear about that. What's on that cue card?
It's just my notes. Horrible notes I can't write well. It's fine.
Imagine if he had a second one prepared just in case.
I had 5.
Why you always think about sex? What do you mean? Kissing is not about sex.
There is hope when it comes down to it, like Alpha Gaming able to linger a little bit more longer into this game compared to Yangon Galacticos. Actually, it's not even just Alpha Gaming. The other teams that were currently on the first page can try and play catch up a little bit. But we still got one more Miramar. We know they got a win yesterday over on Miramar, so chances are they could try and wrap it up again here on this map.
All right, well, just keep predicting Yangon, I guess. Let's take a look at the overalls then and see what happens, because there's no way that they are not going to be able to outdo this curse. 117 points. Look at that from Alpha Gaming, though.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
The barrier that they are
wait, bro.
Here
78. If one more chicken, if Weibo doesn't get the last chicken, I just say they have a chance tomorrow.
112 points, right? 75 eliminations, Max. We're able to see so much of them.
Since tomorrow I will be at the music festival, I won't be watching this live, bro. If WBG somehow gets the first place, bro, you guys gotta tag me on IG like crazy, alright?
This day for Alpha Gaming, which is surprising when you have 3 global MVPs in Zyol, Top, and Doc all on the squad. So Reefus, really the unsung hero for APG.
Yeah, I mean, he is really the alpha of the group stage, I think. He's that one player. Well, he is, though. He's the one player, that support player, the off-angle player, that's doing so much for the team and setting up his fraggers.
What a huge jump from 4 thrives, though, moving into 6th place here, Max.
GG.
Yeah, 4 thrives, definitely going to be happy about that one. 65 points.
They need another banger, if I had to be completely honest. We need another big game for them. But you know what? I want to go on to another team.
Bro, 46th place without one chicken.
Able to actually reach the late game, able to jump up here in the podium finish. 78 points, about what that's going to be 30, 40 points away from our top squad. Technically in reach of a first position finish if they can try and wrap it up in style here with this last game of the day on Miramar.
TT, a team that focuses on rotations, has only 4 placement points.
A lot of teams, again, we don't expect to see
It's time to change. My guy, my king,
coming down here.
my king.
That is so unexpected. I don't know what's going on there. Power having a much quieter day. Can the day 1 actually carry them through to day 3 where they might have a different story? I'm not sure. Another one though that I really want to highlight is Thunder Talk. They have 34 eliminations to 4 placement points. I mean, it's Power day 1 all over again, but just not with the standing that we were, for the presence we were seeing from Power yesterday.
Definitely a tough time. Definitely a tough time. But guys, girls, everybody of all ages, it's time for everybody's favorite segment of the day. Max Man's Grenade of the Day.
What's this? What did this is my first time seeing this. What did this?
We're back once again. It's Maxman's Grenade of the Day, and this time around is actually going to be quite a serious one because we have a nade that might just be a winning tournament grenade here coming out from Yangon Galacticos. They wrap it up, they get the knock, the flush, and the winner chicken dinner because of an
Where are you going tomorrow?
third party from Yangon,
A music festival.
Team Secret versus Alpha Gaming. They get the nade, they get the squad wipe, they get the
Unfortunately.
win, and again create even more of a lead in the leaderboards. That nade was truly maybe not just nade of the day, but nade of the tournament.
Yeah! Yes! I like it! Good job, Max.
Thank you.
Oh, I was so hyped.
Can I get my APG?
No, shush you, shush.
Okay, thank you.
Nothing more from you now, Max.
Okay.
You're banned from talking. Nepturo, let's talk about this next game.
Yes.
One more Miramar for the day, and of course, everybody is looking towards, not Max Man, Alpha Gaming currently being able to somehow make this kind of lead up from what we've seen from Yangon. I think it's spectacular what we've seen from Alpha Gaming.
It's so nice to see them back. I think there's been
TT
so
would
much
have
concern over them.
TT would have destroyed the lobby if any other teams are playing Edge fighting. If they're the only team in the center,
Can they win this next game to just secure the top of the leaderboard before we get into day number 3? Before we find out what our smash point is going to be? Can they be the one to set that standard, or is it going to be Yangon at the end? I don't know.
The +10 tomorrow will be big, of course, here. No, we're not getting anything from you, Max. I can see you mouthing something. Shut up. It is now to head over to the commentators. Thank you very much, Neptura, for everything.
Let's go, boys. Last game of the day. And this will be my last game.
Yeah, and then I said,
in my watch party.
Gaming, Maxman's definitely not going to be. Oh, hi guys.
Let's locked in. Let's see which team's gonna win. I want WBG get the last chicken, so that you know the points are kind of similar.
Alpha Gaming, they got so closer after that first Miramar. We're going again to the desert.
Sheesh.
See if we can
Let's
change
get it,
that
boys.
story once again. Are Alpha Gaming going to be able to usurp the Titans at the top of the tables, or are they going to pale in the face of danger?
You know, I think at this point, even if they don't usurp, as you said, I think Alpha Gaming has put themselves in a wonderful spot going into tomorrow's competition. Even if they get a goose egg in this map, Alpha Gaming, the team to potentially challenge Yangon Galacticos, who have been highly consistent. But you got to question Weibo. Again, a great roster when it comes to Miramar. Now going into yet another Miramar team that is inching their way closer. So much time is needed for them to catch up. But the reality is, the closer they get, it becomes even more realistic that they're able to potentially get on that smash point themselves and steal the championship away from Yangon Galacticos, from APG. The opportunity's there. It's just a matter of what the players want for themselves. This next game is going to be critical for our top 2 teams and critical for the other rosters on down the standings to step it up. And for Alter Egos, a team that still has a
Oh, finally! W cameraman, bro.
I do. They're a little bit further down in the standings, but they've made a big impact. And let's not forget their tremendous day throughout group play, I believe it was, where it was group player survival stage, getting one of our highest scores yet in a day. So for Alter Egos, I look at them to potentially make an impact, not only in this final map, but also in tomorrow's competition.
We do, of course, always have these outside chances coming on through. I mean, we just saw the fans.
Wait, Chow, let me do some research.
Or for Weibo, I should say, as well as the team gearing up.
Oh, they
are
don't
right
have?
on the cusp of thinking
Wait,
about
they don't have the
maybe
replay?
getting near to the top 2
The heck?
now, which is more than you could say for most in this tournament. Them and DRX kind of those two teams who are sat.
Bro, this is why PUBG Mobile Esports only has like 23k followers on Twitch, bro, because you don't have the replay. The heck? Why would they disable replay? That's weird. All right. I guess we couldn't do the research.
Dominant teams at the top of the standings. We've scooped out a lot of the point scoring from the rest of these tables, which makes it so much more volatile.
All right, let's head to the Chinese stream.
In this instance, which means that teams can go
See the action there.
Down upwards of 5 places just every single game that can reshuffle the middle of these tables very, very quickly.
有机会的，那我们评论席的任务就到此结束。接下来把时间交还给我们的解说席。
各位亲爱的观众朋友们，大家好，欢迎来到2025和平精英世界杯总决赛的第12场对抗。本场比赛依然是由耳朵和阿梅给大家带来解说评述。
好，来看一下这场比赛的航线呢，这是一个非常中规中矩的航线了。对于所有的队伍来讲呢，都是一个不错的开局。那上场比赛的缺
Need 45 more for Peerless? You be grinding Dark Rhythm. I didn't have time to play, bro.
最后的话呢，也是
I didn't have time to play any games actually.
最后是拿下一击，但是好消息是对于微博来讲，已经来到第3了。
还是一样啊，我们如果把第1名和第2名两支战队的分数遮住的话，中部战队相差的分数并不多。谁要能把握住自己的机会吃一击的话，马上就能够超越至少4、5个战队。
Any hot drop? Question mark? Can we get any hot drop?
打到现在是一击没吃到，看看什么时候能吃下一击。我现在感觉他们离吃鸡是越来越近，越来越近了。也许就在这一场。
现在呢，鸡是已经毛被拔掉了。
Xifan, you read the Chinese stream comment, what people saying? You want to see it? The Chinese comment? Bro, they're gonna be hate. It's gonna be the comments are gonna be hating on. Are gonna be hating on. Are gonna be hating on TT for real.
太大的区别，差不多吧。
This side, this the legend IGL. 11 matches, 4 points. This is the best IGL from PEL ever.
可能有些变化的是 YG 这边没有选择跳到废墟，是在。
They call King the turtle IGL. Last 2 plays. And they call TT fans turtle fans because they play like a wait. Ah, he got knocked? Wait, did he got knocked from the sky?
面对的就是对方4个人的火力。
河阳这边是有枪的，但是他没有头甲。
Yeah, they're just like freaking
还不能在这个位置
teasing on TT's performance and King.
AE 是想要把这一分拿掉的。
刚好有个石头，走吧AE。你们4男1车不搜索来补这个人头
Oh shit, they won the kill, bro. They won the kill.
万一你掉了1、2个呢？那不是亏了？
但他们站在这个防区，应该我觉得这个防区里面没有什么东西。
就一定没有东西。
Rosemary 捡了个 mini。
Rosemary won the kill, man.
只有他一个人的。
They left Rosemary?
我们要扶的话就得快点啊。
As a bait.
河酿区是有点危险的呀。
Rosemary 还是很想拿这一分，应该看到。
They did it on purpose. Oh, they wanna eat WBG alive.
我打一个夹角阵。OK， 可以服。那
They wanna EWBG.
起步的这个驾驶位是不是在 Rosemary 的完了
Oh, Sneaky Marie, bro. Sneaky Marie.
完了。
看他打哪一个
Sneaky Marie. Oh my God, Rosemary.
在这个点位那就是完了，不能河将来救了。河将要在那个地方继续的架枪，要观察信息，后点拉人来救才行，或者是有人去补河将的位置。
They're gonna force it on WBG? Are they gonna force it on WBG or they're leaving?
而且是掉了2个人，这实在是太惨痛了。而且 AE 一直都挂在我们身旁，也就代表着接下来我们往南边进。
Outplayed, bro. Outplayed.
这支战队
The alter ego outplayed WBG so bad.
被淘汰至还剩2人，
这太伤了这个。主要那边 AE 开始
That hurts, bro.
打鸟的话也不至于这样。
我们也可以看到。
Wait, how did they get the first knock? Did they knock him from the while he's parachuting or something?
演播厅在上海确实没有办法抵达沙特，给到选手们。
Did he knock? Did he knock the player from the sky?
正在收看直播的观众朋友们，还是可以留下你们加油的弹幕啊！现在还剩2人，还是有机会拿分的。那这局我们尽量的保持自己的名次，不要下跌太多。
Damn, that's hard, bro. I called it hard luck.
AE 可能一直追着微博打，这样的话打得稍微稳一点。 看 DRX 吧 ，DRX 普罗港从南往北。
Bro, WBG doesn't know Nocta players can be carried in vehicles. I don't think it make a difference honestly because Rosemary was already walking up there. As long as he go there, it's guaranteed 2 knocks. It's guaranteed it's guaranteed 2 knocks. Like no matter if he's put it on, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just like hard luck, honestly. You got knocked from the sky, your teammates were trying to save you, and the Ulti Ego team was trying to set us. They were trying to set up a trap, pretty much. This is the last match of the day, guys. And it will be meeting each other next Tuesday.
那 Refuse 现在也顶起来了，哇，那这银河巨舰是真的要起航了。
没错，已经把插的那一个引擎给补上了。
对，他现在就是要开往阳光银河的。
Actually, next Tuesday I'm gonna stream some Delta Force. And I'll be back. PUBG Mobile stream. I'll be back on Wednesday.
对于其余的14支战队来说，第1名和第2名打起来，一定是我们想要见到的。但比较可惜的是，这2支战队前期遭遇的可能性并不大啊。上场比赛是因为 YG 绕了一个非常大的南部圈型才险些碰上。不过 APG 他放点放的是真快啊。
The Chinese casters sound depressed.
可以说是那种困难局的教科书了。对，在很多边角的。
You are not streaming tomorrow. I will be providing you guys the PL feed so that you guys can watch it on my channel, but I won't be physically here, unfortunately.
如果这一次世界杯 APG 夺冠的话，我觉得我们真的应该给予他最高的尊重。确实是一步一步的推进上来。
而且他心态完全没有受到 YG 的影响嘛，因为 YG 是接连吃鸡。按理来说的话
，Bro, don't you think PL meta? I said it again, Hasaki. You're probably first time watching my stream. I said it again. PL doesn't care about their performance. All they care is how can they make money from the players, promote the players, earn the money from their fans. That's what they care. If they care the performance, they would have changed the meta to global a long time ago. They don't care. All right. There's a PL spectators on YouTube, bro. One is called PL and Easy Zones, but they don't have Xifan in their channel name. You know what I'm saying? It's different, I guess.
好在这个时候皮卡多火力没有那么多啊，一个转向。
这一波进皮卡多是什么意思？
在想啥呢？
确实有点不太。
What is thinking？
是不是觉得就是通过上一场比赛的复盘啊，觉得这局比赛同心圆可能会继续切，如果能提前站住皮卡多的话，会有更好的机会。但一台速度这么慢的小巴士进去之后，遇到危险你真的很难逃脱。
我觉得就是你如果真的要拿车过来趟啊，先看这里吧。 扣啊，扫一下 Hora。
Oh shit！
哎呀，差一点被撞倒，但最后呢还是把它喷了下来。就我觉得他如果要去看一下皮卡多城头有没有人，可以，但不能拿大巴去看。对，你拿个什么跑车啊或者蹦蹦啥的都可以试一下，而且离那个防区太近了。
而且你还可以在山头的反斜停一下看呀。对啊，先看这边吧。
这边还是要停下来打。 车肯定是走不了了，但是 Falcon 这边是2个人，而且是有架枪的。对于 Horror 来讲的话，应该没有任何的机会能够逃出升天了。3抓1的情况下呢，还是再拿1分。
没事，小问题，
自爆。
好，安全区这一次是确实覆盖到了
APG data center.
要极限一些。
Good zone for YG too. Okay, I think tomorrow is really between APG and YG. There's no what if or any X factors. To be honest.
等到安全区回切之后呢，再展开自己的阵型，那会比这一局打得舒服太多了。现在我都不知道在第一时间选择阶段2的近点能够往哪里待了。
一步一步看吧，一步一步来吧。反正圈已经刷那么远，那这个圈呢，对于 APG 来说是个巨大的增强。他的网红教堂现在是在圈的正中间，如果接下来是连续的同心圆，这一把他有机会能够超过 YG 了。而 YG 是在圈的西南角，目前来讲呢，这个圈往南切之后呢，也是一个弱边，对于 YG 来讲也是一个好消息。杜克这边是放到了 Toss Peak。 但是也被 4给放倒。TT 这里派大星不走吗？再不走就没机会走了。
已经走不了了，要硬接了。后点的队友是给不上支援的。看看这边，对方已经完全站住了这个反斜了。
其实第一时间看到对方大军压境的时候，就
What the hell, bro? TT players are so lost. TT players are so lost, bro. They're booking the last place. And booking the plane ticket to back to China.
这个槽站住的话，剩余的斯廷我看到他是挂在了皮卡多。那其实这样看的话，也只能以单兵在安全区的北边继续待着了。那如果一直在北边待住的话，微博也会从北边加入战局的。如果安全区接着往南边刷的话，以现在的一个有生力量是很难发展出有效的一个进攻。P2的2支战队现在全都是双人的编制。
微博那边是没办法 ，TT 这里是想不出办法。
我们收拾心情，接着看一下接下来的发展。FF 在站位上是比较集中的，但是好处是还是比较靠中间的啊，是有接团能力的。而且这样的一个武器库单挂在这个半山坡，其实不会有其他战队有想法的。
对，它这个跟网红教堂比较类似吧，属于一个镜像的点，都是高点。
Shihua is will do better than Siting. Like for real, bro. For real, I agree.
我接车雷全部都覆盖住。
对。大家看一下后续的缺星刷新啊，东西这边也是小范围的分踩，把马路对面和马路南部都踩住。因为这个圈还是有一定阴阳圈的成分，
没错。
中间是一个十字路口。
微博出现在了画面的右上角，他没有选择直走马路，还是担心。
The RPG is like snake mode. Oh.
给了一个北边的切角。皮卡多是完全活在了圈内。
YG down south. Let's see how YG is gonna play this. I think YG is probably gonna rotate to the west side and entry from there. I mean that's what normally team would do.
我就在蓝楼站着，如果周边有邻居进的话，就让他进。
对，只能这样。因为中间再扎的话，就只有刚。
Yeah, exactly. This like ended up if they ended up like really last place in like PMWC, like low key. I feel like their mental is gonna be gone, bro. Once they are back in PEL, I don't think they can even perform in PEL anymore. They be doubting their own strat. Seriously. They be doubting their own strat.
先掐雷 ，Bini 应该在原点已经被打倒了。今点是4打3
，TGK， 听到脚步拉得很明显，但是始终不敢过去，因为对方的长条房是可以直架的。
对他得要封一下长条房的枪线，然后再往里进。或者说直接用手雷看看能不能把它炸倒。
再封烟了啊，封了。那这样的话 ，TT 要着急了，先把自己的状态打起来，有没有一些什么炎之火和烟中雷可以阻拦一下 TGK？
还有雷和火这边在等队友，让队友先扔，但是 Bini 没被补掉 ，Bini 是一直能在外面给队友爆点的，
他看得一清二楚。
对啊，反弹，差一点。
OK，
Oh, nice goal。
最终还是由他拿下了。那这样的话，长条房也最终会成为 Falcons 的一个进攻方向。
Falcons cooking。
这个大仓一失手啊，长条房就很好攻了。
但我们都知道长条房是易守难攻。而且 Falcons
解说说什么玩意？
记得对面是可以直架你这个厂房，你这个厂房是朝他开着口的。
Chinese caster, these two Chinese casters be contradicting themselves. One is said, okay, once they lost the warehouse, this lone building is gonna be easy to attack, and the other one. Then the other one responded, yeah, the lone house will be very easy to defend, but very hard to attack. What the heck they're talking about?
我们在上帝视角可以看到，在 Falcons 身后其实就是目前的榜1大哥阳光银河。
这波打得越久，阳光银河能收集到的信息就越多，他们能进圈的机会也越多。现在 YG 还是在圈边试探。
Bro, I want to see the comments. See if they catch that.
把人救了起来。
See if they gonna Chinese viewers are gonna roast these two casters.
慢慢的来排这个长条房，其实可以从左右两侧一起去顶。
No, they're still freaking.
左上角 ，YG 已经来了。
They're still freaking trash talking TT, bro.
他们就会成为 YG 的饮料啊。一定要迅速的把对方清掉。
对，贴过来了已经。 这个 C 被打残 ，Red Dogs 还是在用手雷和火排点。
Where's YG?
哦呦，这边想上房顶。
YG is fighting. Wait.
哦，这是队友的雷啊。
YG is playing slow.
受伤了，毕竟现在是巨大的优势，4打1。4
打1应该没什么。
No, YG is at the edge. YG is too far for. YG is too far away from them.
就在外围的烟雾当中，想要等到烟散，等烟散啊！
对方又钻到房间里啊，最终还是被 Red Dogs 给喷掉了。那这一波也算是有惊无险，而且 YG 也没有朝这个方向进攻。对，但最终 YG 肯定还是会控制你这片区域的，因为阶段4已经出来了，给了一个同心圆。皮卡多里的蓝楼还是在 TT 的掌控范围之内。
哇 ，EA 踩的这个车库，车是能保一些，但是保不全啊。
另外，微博呢也因为连续的2个北边的切角啊，现在踩了一片比较不错的区域。SUK 和 O 的周边方圆300米是没有敌人的，但这个信息啊，千万不能让周边的战队发现了。Falcon 踩到了那个大仓，是离 O 的最近的一队。
还好 ，Falcon 现在还没有拉出来。然后要担心的是 Team Secret， 因为 Team Secret 听到了。 皮卡多蓝楼的枪声，他可能会接着往北绕。
Navarro is freaking good. Yeah, I know. I watched his clutch on Alpha 7. Did you guys watch the short I made?
对，这边的防区也很复杂嘛，它是多片防区，有大仓，有长条房，那他们只能说是先找到一个点去汇合一下，不能踩太开了，毕竟阶段4。
退守到这片防区也没有问题，因为 Falcons 也发现了啊，这边好像没有什么枪声。对，这一局比赛所有的压力全部都汇聚在了南部。那这样的话，微博踩到防区内
，Level 3 helmet gone，
是不会有危险的。
而且 Team Secret 也不知道那个防区到底几个人。
对，
假装4个就行了。
千万不要在窗口对枪被对到。
是的，其实可以在那种防区里面，一般会刷很多枪嘛，你换着枪开枪，那别人也不知道你几个人。
是的。 ABG 还是来到了网红教堂，
他又一直没动，刷到圈边也没动。
上场比赛，毕竟在这边是。
Do you think there will be a difference if WBG choose QZ over the order? Could be, could be. If WBG chooses order, if choose a QZ, bro? No, actually, like order is as good as QZ. Honestly.
毕竟这个队里3个大哥。
我上场比赛那么硬，你们都不让我吃点资源吗？不让我占枪位吗？
正常情况下来说呢，3个大哥的输出肯定是比 Refuse。
YG is just playing edge, playing like slow, playing with the zone. That's about it. Controlling, holding the zone, and keeping team away.
好 ，YG 一直限制这个 Falcons， 对于微博来说是天大的好消息。但 Team Secret 那边是4个人，其实这一波作战
Is Rosemary not carrying anymore? Fell off a little bit, but still a really good player.
就会成为 TS 的进攻方向。
没错，我看 Red Dogs 身上拿了一把爆炸猎弓啊，看来这一次 SUK 的爆炸猎弓的使用呢，也是让很多。
No, I think WBG trolled the QZ. There was like a drama between WBG and Tiemba. They said WBG did it on purpose. They talked to QZ in private that they said, oh, we're getting you 100%, but they ended up getting order, and they literally screwed up Tiemba's like QZ's mentality, right? Because he thought he's leaving, they ended up not getting chosen. So Tiemba was accusing WBG for like doing shitty stuff against their player.
前面有一个马路和反坡嘛，对，打 TT 那边的话，打出去也是平。
哦，
Hey, wait, what?
用一个很极限的角度打到了 Never Low， 要换一下啊，千万别被对倒了。
看能不能补啊，他倒的这个位置。
And they were blaming Suka as well because Suka is the one who tell QZ that oh we're getting you 100%, but before the window closed, they got an order right before the window closed. So QZ can't even go to other team because QZ thought he's like locked in for WBG. Yeah, he didn't even try out for other teams. He only tried out for WBG in the transfer period. And then freaking they got an order instead of QZ. So like QZ is like mentality is not strong because I played with him. Like he would get affected by anything. Let's say if at one match his car flipped because of the game or something, but because of the glitch, he would be like pretty upset. that would affect him for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So things like that really screwed up him. Because he wanted to leave Tianba a long time ago. But yeah, I know QZ. Everyone knows QZ is expensive. But like, they shouldn't, you know, just saying, oh, we're getting you 100%, just wait for us and that kind of thing, right? Pretty much like sabotage the players and the team. That's why Tianba was doing shit in Hong Kong Invitational. Look at what their placement. What placement did Tianba get in Hong Kong Invitational?
这俩会不会是一队的？对，这两边是不是一个队的？这么好的枪线，阿杰这个点位太关键了。
No, QZ is still in Tianba. QZ is still in Tianba. He couldn't transfer away. He couldn't transfer.
Frankie 在架 ，SUK 那边也没有问题啊，被扶了起来。
那还是能打。
斯廷有雷吗？
斯廷刚刚尝试过了，估计雷不太多。
阿杰伏地状态的一波反打，但架不住对方枪实在是太多了呀。还有 Rosemary 的枪。
对，魏国这边。
The Rag fighting APG. Oh, they got the thirst on Refus. 4T got the thirst. Wait, 4T is at the 5th place right now? Since when? Oh, Suk and Order trying their best. Actually rotating to a pretty good. He actually rotated to a pretty good spot.
是和斯廷组成了一个3人编3人小队。
但是现在斯廷的境遇跟他们完全不一样。
没错，没事 ，SUK 可以帮的呀。
帮你架下头顶，斯廷就看你自己近点的。
哦。
去刷到了威武的头上。 现在只要把 TS 卡死的话
，Surely Team Secret will push on WBG, right?
左边和右边啊，两支战队都有自己的问题，不可能来打山的。
没错。
如果微博能够在这一个圈山顶存活下来的话，是有机会拿到排名分的。
没错，因为周围的队伍都要先卡圈外的队伍嘛。
看看 TS 怎么打。
看看斯廷这边1打3。
Flock got knocked by Zoyo.
还捏一下吗？要炸移动的载具。
Oh.
炸残了，
险些炸掉。
Siting could really help WBG here. If Siting can at least take one Team Secret players down. Never mind. Oh, wait. Siting did help one. Wait, Team Secret is out. Team Secret is out. By WBG 3 Ilum. That is so W, bro. I'm telling you guys, Chinese help Chinese, man. Like literally 3 games in a row, TT is helping WBG. TT was helping WBG 3 games back to back. Like literally.
对，看看这一波吧。AE 和 FF 先是一波投注的互换。FF 现在是稍占下风，但这颗反弹雷过来之后呢，炸倒一个，炸残一个 ，Madcap 只剩下1丝血，还有10秒钟的时间去把状态打起来。那这一波可能就有点顶不住了，
有点顶不住了。以这样的一个2人编制来推进的话
，Someone posted Tianba demanded 6 million. QZ is expensive, but again, every drama has 2 set of stories. You know, you never know which one's telling the truth unless you're the one who's like, you know, experiencing all of it. Oh my god, bro! Someone stop YG.
给到 YG 一些喘息的空间啊，毕竟刚刚贴过来的时候是倒了一个。 Romeo 看到了 Aaron， 两边是对了一波枪，对方是一把 mini， 也没有能够造成击倒。
要扔雷 ，Ducking 队友的雷就在你脚边爆炸了，还好有一个木栅栏隔。
Oh my god, they came to a third party? WBGW, bro. WBG.
如果能劝下来的话，吃分不说啊，西边的压力也会被直接解决，
而且还能吃8个包。
但是他们的战火是暂时停下来了，只剩下罗密欧。 我得的这颗雷有绩效吗
？No，
发现了，
被 Aaron 那边放倒了，但还好吧，因为
He can't get the rest.
单挂的。
Rosemary got thirsted.
Aaron 自己的出枪也把点位暴露给了罗密欧。
我的那个
He couldn't scope in.
他补了好几枪，
努力的朝 SUK 那边爬，但
没爬进来，
无济于事，没有被扶起来。放掉了高山来劝架，但没想到这边马厩打的。 有点焦灼。
Order got thirsted. Wait, how?
其实能明白。
How did Order got thirsted in the building?
Power 4个人推。
对。Romeo 最后也是倒在
Romeo save me, someone will be alone.
这边要面对对方的3人推进。 看看对方的投掷物还多不多啊 ？YG 其实一直在作战，那
Sukhoi
也得不到什么投掷物的补充。你看 ，SUK 站
APG is dead
完全被 Power 占住了。因为 AE
Surely Ragnar can wipe APG here, right?
解放了嘛？
对 ，Power 也没事干，他肯定要上那个山的。那现在就是 SUK 一个人面对 IDA 3人，这个防区如果他没有投掷物的话，很难接啊。不过好消息是 IDA， 反正 Aaron 这边是没什么投掷物了。
WPG is gonna get surpassed by
哦，这还是守了一个第1枪位。
如果说他开门，身位不小心就要被先喷一个。
但是第3人称啊，对方把门打破是看得一清二楚。
太聪明了。
IDA 解决掉了
Bro, this is not FPP, bro. How can you play like that?
还可以接着往前推，但其实。
Do we seriously have anyone like any pros like that's opening the door like directly and went in comp? I don't see these players anymore. We used to have these players. They just like open the door and get inside immediately. But like when like, come on. Oh wait. Rosemary, 1400 damage. Top the leaderboard right now.
已经是怪不到他身上。Rosemary 太会玩了。
再看这边
，Is Rosemary still alive even？
哦 ，Easy 这个枪是不是位置站得太大胆了，完全不管厂房的人是吧？
对他应该先卡一下厂房的人，然后再去跟 A 打。
Yeah, if you just dead. There's no freaking way like a team could push from that position.
被淘汰出局之后，他们的
Alright, so tomorrow. When you guys are watching it tomorrow, YG their points will be 127. 127. Any team that get over 127, and the next match, if they get the chicken, they will be claiming the champion.
争一争这个上山权，你在近点如果没有打完的话，你也上不了山，你一上山要被抽屁股。
It's actually doable.
萨库拉看到了，主动站起来先奔一个，还有3颗雷。这个防区看来 Luxy 应该是出不来了，他雷太多了呀。
直接转，顺爆接埋雷接顺爆。
Oh my God, Rosemary! Wait, I think he got like 2,000 damage or something. The alter ego finally woke up in the last match of the day too. Rosemary 6 Ilum is he's probably at like 2,000 damage right now.
还没到他发挥的时候，现在就是踩住 REG 进圈的支点。
The Rose carry we know is back.
保护身后的队友汇合。这个感觉是沙漠地图的小龙脊山了。
He's back, guys. He's back.
4队人，
没错。Captain 一个人是守着 Ragnar， 这边是2清1，有一个小铁，但是 Rosemary 啊拿出了一
Rosemary. Oh, are they holding? Do they have the nade? Oh, they're cooking the nade. Oh, they're recooking it. Why? 7 Ilum Rosemary.
哦，扔雷也可以啊，准。他可以炸倒了 ，Rosemary 应该是要等队友爬过来。
Rosemary
可以行动了呀。
Ragnar will probably rush now. If 2 teams are fighting, Ragnar will probably rush one side.
你看阵型已经在铺开了。
Can they get the res? Yes, they can. Bro, what's the highest damage record in PUBG competitive? Do you guys know? Like PUBG Mobile competitive, highest damage ever? 3K? Did any players reach 3K? 3,000 damage?
时间点就是刚开车贴到那个山坡的时候，朝塞拉斯是扔过一颗雷。
这俩 RT 已经开始清 Alpha 的。
Oh no! How did he know there? Did they got spotted? The hill glitch, I think. Hill glitch, I think. It was hill glitch. Maybe not. Maybe he exposed himself because like that's like the distance is pretty short.
这把 RT 吃了的话，是不是也第3了呀
？4,000? There's a player who got 4,000 damage in one match.
哦，应该是差1分，因为场上存余的人头没有那么多了嘛。
对，但是也能上大分嘛。Wild 对上 Aaron。
好，感觉 Wild 的这个点是不会放了。
Wait, did Regnum change the player? Wild 77K? Was he playing for Regnum? Previously? In group stage? How come I didn't Wait, how come I don't remember his name?
还是朝着脚步声的方向扔了一颗。
Get back.
那其实只要把枪线铺开啊，做一下细节，不要给对方。
Rosemary will probably get him. Silas.
看 Rosemary 那把 G3 嘛 ，G3 近点能够打2、3个的。
好，而且他还有一个反拨。我们以为塞拉斯越过这个反拨可以看到敌人了，现在看到了。
He got flashed.
射了一颗闪，
He got flashed.
火，但是没有砸到，主动往上拉。那这里
Oh, nice cover.
帮了一下，好像还有些
Huge cover.
Rosemary 站起来没有。
Oh, Rosemary. Not quite. He almost got him. Oh.
哦，又喷到一个，现在是2打1。
2 versus 1.
有机会再打药了呀，我感觉。
Got the thirst. Also.
队友一个最好的枪线，但是队友如果一直在山脚下的话，其实利用不起来呀。
哦，有机会打药。
He's healing.
两个人都是残的，而且 REG 打过来之后好像也没有什么药。
不是，他在打药 ，Wild 在打绷带，这效率能比吗？
而且这一波
，He's getting the res。
扶起来就不一样了，扶起来 A 可能要吃啊。
5秒钟的时间 ，Luxy
不敢上吗？还是
Oh shit！
Wild 太残了，终于把绷带打上来，开始往前顶。
Oh shit！ Oh！ Did that one？ Don't want it！ Oh my god！ The alter ego 1v4！ Holy fuck！
啊，
夸张，压力，老弟。我现在想问一个问题，救 Rosemary 有什么用
？Holy fuck！
啊，他一个人能穿扛一枪
1v4
扛一枪就行了，扛一枪就行了。
Just like that！
看 Rosemary 那儿吧。
就当时他先喷第一个人跟他是在对枪，第二个人他是在打刚刚救起来的 Rosemary。
What the fuck was that？
所以说救起来这么一想，有点。
The crowd favorite, a team that is looking to make history.
Holy shit!
Just put themselves in the ballpark of potentially winning a championship.
What a dropped ball there. Kaya with a 6-point swing on that as well. In that engagement, they would have 6 more points if they'd have been able to win.
What a game!
It was theirs for the taking.
What a game!
He had nothing going for him. They allowed the first A to come through. They allowed the res onto Rosemary to come.
Bro, let's watch that again in English. I want to see how they broadcasted.
We're gonna head to a break for the final time today. We do have a little surprise for you later though, so don't go anywhere.
God damn. That is some crazy stuff.
With just Romeo remaining, Regnum card.
That's a big down onto Darkin. That's going to drop the
dinner and put them nice and healthily for a podium competition spot at the end of day 2 here in the grand finals. Silas again pushing around the edge with that UMP, the AUG in the back pocket as well, facing down against Rosemary and an MG3. That is not a friendly sight to see, but he's got his teammates where Rosemary does not.
Oh,
great shots.
The spectators was different. It was on Rosemary. You guys see that? It's nice we got to see 2 POV.
Is this the end? Will Regnum choke the final engagement despite the man advantage? Well, it's up to Krypton, and Krypton's hitting the shots needed. Krypton might be able to do this for alter egos. He only has a couple of players to take care of. He goes to challenge on the Loxy, but it's not enough. You can't reset this. You can't get Rosemary back into the fight. You just have to keep pushing.
Regnum Kaya choke on the first.
Oh, that's like a 16 kills chicken for alter ego.
Regnum Kaya trying to keep this one in the back pocket. Alter ego have 14 elims. No way are they going to let Rosemary get this res. Regnum Kaya dropping the ball here by Loxy. No, he steps back.
Did he res Rosemary? They did.
No way! How on earth do they let that happen? It's alter ego to find a wild opening onto Regnum Kaya. That is crazy.
Oh my god, look at the Silas.
A massive blunder.
Massive blunder indeed.
Oh, he's doing trash talking. Oh, he was trash talking. Oh, he was trash talking. Did he say? He said what? Don't fuck or what? What did he say? Oh, he's probably not talking English. What did he say, guys? What did he say? Someone translate. What did he say? I need a translation right now, bro. I need a translation right now. What did he say? What he said? Chat. What he said? What did he say?
I cannot believe what just happened. Alter egos stand their ground.
He said what?
despite the man advantage, can't get the job done. And that right there pretty much puts a cap on the entire
He said, don't come again?
day's performance. Teams dropping the ball where they need to pick it up the most. But for alter egos, really the crowd's favorite team that is looking to make history.
What a game!
Themselves in the ballpark of potentially winning a championship.
What a chopped ball there.
Rosemary, bro, he did manage to revive Rosemary. Rosemary was up. Rosemary was fighting the guy at the left. Because he was 1 HP, he got knocked. And oh my god. Is that actually a 1v4? Is that actually a 1v4?
Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Freaking nasty from Krypton. Oh my lord. Oh, here come. He said what? Shh. He said what? Translate, you boys. Oh my god, bro. Wait, did they throw the pan? Did they throw the pan at the end? Please check a Korean? Wait. Bro, I'm gonna check it all, not gonna lie. PUBG Mobile Esports. That's gonna... I don't understand this, but let's just feel the emotion, I guess.
Last man standing, harapan terakhir dari alter ego
It
be a clutch or not. Atau revive akan dimainkan. Revive dipilih, Loxi datang. Loxi sedikit panik.
Oh, he threw the pen. Oh.
Taktik ancaman tapi membuka tembakan skrip negara bagian kiri kanan selesai sudah win.
Bro, what the fuck is she talking? Holy shit, that was fast. That was fast. No cap. That was so fast.
PUBG Mobile World Cup.
What else? What else, bro? We watch it all, bro. We'll watch it all. There's a Korean one? Where's the Korean cut? I don't see the Korean one. What are they talking about? There's no Korean one. Wait, what? Wait, do you Korean? Bro, let's check his reaction. Bro, he's lying on the sofa and watching the game, bro. I need a sofa, boys. Dude, my back hurts. Bro, they're lying on the bed, watching on the sofa, bro. Holy, bro, I need to get to the level where he's at right now. What there? Bro, where's the reaction, bro? Why do I feel like they watch it like they can do it like this, like also, bro? Wait, where's the reaction from all the watch parties, man? What the hell? Where are the reactions, bro? Bro, next time when I do the reaction, bro, I'm gonna put my bed here. I'm gonna put my bed here, man. They'd be too comfy and doing a watch party and stuff. Oh, there is a Korean one. Wait.
그러니까 이게 참 리그넘 코리아도 이렇게 되면 마지막 매치를 통해서 그래도 1위를 할 수 있는 그런 상황이 될 것 같아요. 네. 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 네.
수류탄 투자해주고 있는 토스픽이었고요. 이거 다 잡고 치킨 먹으면은 DRX 역전. 일로와 로즈마리 일로와.
찌는데 옆에서 크립톤 빼고. 아니.
와.
야 그래도 이거를
이러면 되죠. 이러면 되죠.
아니, that means what?
예, 이러면 되죠. 침착하게 해야죠.
침착하게 해야죠?
같이 해야죠. 예.
같이 해야죠. 예. Oh, I like the Korean broadcast.
와 들어와.
판단 좋아요. 예.
설마
부상을 감아요?
크립톤이 이걸
부상을 감아요?
샷건이라서 모르겠는데요. 스치면 갑니다.
예?
이거 방어구도 아마 상태가 안 좋을 거라서 이젠
손을 대요?
에?
아니 이거는 되게 하면 안 되죠. 리그로 가야죠. 이걸 리그로 가야죠. 가야죠.
못 갔어요.
가야죠. What does that mean?
간다.
리그로 이제 가야죠.
이제 가. 크립톤의 슈퍼 세이버.
결국 이 게임의 마지막 매치의 승자는 알토이고 하랬습니다.
와, 레그너 카리아 스포츠 이거 치킨까지 먹었어야 되는데.
예.
킬 포인트 잡으러.
Watch the snacks reaction. Let me see. You better be good, boys. You better be good.
वो एक-एक करके बैंडेज मार रहा है. इसके लिए लॉक्सी इतना वेट किया क्योंकि उसको
doing analysis.
With these nades, we'll go for the spray. No, he steps back again. Are you kidding me, Regnum Karya? That's not going to work out. No way! How on earth do they let that happen? It's altering.
Nah, mid, bro. I think my reaction is better, bro. No cap. Out of all these watch parties we watched, I think my reaction is the best. No cap.
It feels like Weibo don't really have that chicken dinner fire lit under them right now.
More way
the smash ruling. Wait no right now. I think that ultimately
He said you're so
have a
bad.
better chance of winning via smash.
Bro,
ruling.
that was
Set
some
my hot
freaking
take
insane
at the start
moment.
Today
Crazy.
There was going to be a team that wasn't going to win on points, but was going to win via smash ruling. That's a lot.
Smash points is going to be 128, Green, I think. 10 plus point on
My
that.
hopes on Alter Ego.
Okay,
It's going to be 128, isn't it?
Thoughts on the team overall? Obviously, Alter Ego, Rosemary was saying, right, feels like a great squad.
Is it going to be 128?
There's no sort of clear need for one player to dominate, but again today, Rosemary felt like he really was a big force for that team. Does he need a step up from the rest of the squad, or do you feel like it's just
I'm literally sweating for that. I'm literally sweating for the last play.
I think on the moment,
by the Alter Ego.
Not a lot of those areas of the map have been opened up for Alva to get those quick spy-ins, check out what's going on and find an area to move in. The lobby right now is super central based,
What a
in my
game.
opinion, which is quite hard for Alter Ego.
What a game today.
Yeah, I think for
TT's actually the last place, by the way, guys. TT's actually the last place.
He's extremely good, and that sort of thing that makes you feel like maybe it's the rest of the team's fault, but there is some.
He said he
where
noob
been
disgusting?
splitting a lot, especially on Miramar.
Dang.
I do agree with that, and I also want to point out, by the way, Falcons underperforming where we expected them to be is big, and the reason why is Falcons is a roster that is fighting for the club championship trophy, which is a big deal. They were the winners last year, and this time around, it doesn't seem like they have even a prayer of a chance to make it.
What a perfect day, bro. I wish I could be here tomorrow, but unfortunately,
step it up tomorrow.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of pressure that's been on them, right, John?
just unfortunate, I guess. But I'll keep the Chinese stream opening on my channel for tomorrow, so that you guys can watch it. But which team's gonna win for tomorrow, guys? Drop your prediction right now, actually.
Yeah, she said, "I'm right here, by the way."
Drop your prediction right now.
They're having a tough time. Well, I tell you what, we've got our winners right here over the course of our regular 6 games that were played out today. Again, you can see
that clutch was so OP, man.
Takeaway for Yangon, they've looked very impressive. For Alpha Gaming as well, of course, I feel like
I want the Alter Ego get the champ, bro. It's like too good to pass. The Alter Ego, bro. Tomorrow they gotta get some back-to-back chicken or something, and won it all. Don't go Xifan. Why? Isn't this over?
I think that's what sets them over the edge. When they push up and fully commit to a fight, you have to favor them.
Isn't this over already?
Yeah, I think that coming into this tournament, Alpha Gaming were kind of the only remaining contender of teams that you would maybe expect to have been in that top spot race. Coming into this one,
I don't think Salas is crying,
no
but
longer Alpha 7 coming into the tournament. What's going on here? They are so bad. But also things like Regnum Kaya, like
again,
Falcons.
just for the viewers in the back.
Alpha 7 are so bad.
You're breaking He's going awful.
That's why Regis.
Cut John's mic. Just cut John's mic.
If there was one team I never want to play the game again, it's Alpha 7.
That's actually crazy, by the way. Stop. You're getting a bit
He's done some kind of sleek black outfit, much like a rogue. Oh, well, yeah.
That's what you've got for me?
Is it gonna be a show match or something?
I've done my dishing. That's fine. Yeah.
I definitely have, and I was watching your back when you walk out of the
My point was, Alpha Gaming are the only team that remains of the initial hopes for top spot, right?
Sure.
Yeah, of the Alpha category. Like Alpha 7, but like Regnum Kaya, like Falcons, like these other teams that you would have thought of powerhouses coming into that.
Okay, that's fair.
Boys, I had to. Like, I mean, it's like my pleasure to do all these watch parties with you all for the past, like, how many days? A week? For the past week? But why are they still here? Are they gonna do a play game or what? Are they gonna play a game or what?
But we've got something new in store for the viewers at home. Now, John, you seem to love talking. Can you give me a little bit?
What is the ranking for AE again?
I really do think
8th place. A 4th place. Oh my god, it's doable. It's doable for them.
Pre-ramble, maybe a trailer type breakdown. What's going to come up?
We've been treated to the grassy pastures. We've been treated to the deserts and the jungle. But we've never been treated to them all at once. No, well, there's something just around the corner that may deliver just that.
Oh, see, that's quite good. This is why we pay him some money. Just enough, yeah. Just enough. Well, yeah, but you know, different variety, really.
You like some Galacticos bars, I've heard.
He's a big fan.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Well, they've been looking very delicious today.
Show match? Should we watch the show match?
Plenty of chicken dinner they've had.
Yeah. But of course, you know, there's money on the line. Yes, it's a show match, but we're hoping for some explosive gameplay out there. Reflections, thoughts on this one? Obviously, a bit of a different variety, as John said, right? You've got a seamless blend of different styles of combat in a PUBG map that brings it all together in a very.
Well, let me guess. Are they gonna play Rondo? Are they gonna play Rondo?
From what I'm hearing, there are respawns as well.
They're gonna play Rondo with a respawn?
Hey, but I am excited for this one, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And respawns, they're going to be crazy.
Oh, yes, it will. Well, we set the stage for Rondos to get ready for things to get rowdy. Let's get over to Caloris and Maxman.
Rondo. Jeez, what an intro. All right, it is time. Are you ready to Rondo, Max?
I am so ready to Rondo.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we're getting right into the Chinese-themed map. And this map has been so much fun. I've been playing it so much recently and seeing all of these highly experienced competitive teams and players playing on Rondo with all of the brand new mechanics is going to be extremely fun to witness here on this match.
Definitely, and for those uninitiated to Rondo, it is by far the biggest landmass map, right? Yes, it might be an 8x8, but all of that is absolutely dominated with landmass. There's very little water you're going to be playing with, aside from a river here and there, a little bit of a coastline down towards the south, but all other than that, it is all land, all day, every day.
Just a little trickle of water every once in a while, but otherwise it's just straight up walkable landmass.
Bro, after that, I have no mood to watch their show match, man. That was like too intense. That thing was too intense.
It's not going to be this time, though.
No, of course, and that can change things completely when you've got two planes, of course. You can be like, well, we're trying to contest for a drop spot with another team, but at the same time, maybe they're in the other plane, and then you're going to have to try and work out that dynamic. But let's see how all of these teams are going to be dropping across Rondo for our show match. And I'm excited to cast this match with you. I'm excited.
I'm very excited. I haven't cast it in a little minute here, but with Rondo in particular, I've been playing again so much of this map. And by the way, I do want to highlight something instantly, and people might be looking at the map feed. What are these green little hearts?
Yeah.
They're recall towers, meaning your team gets eliminated. One survivor still walking about on Rondo. He goes to the recall tower, respawns his entire team, and boom, you have an instant second chance at life in this match.
Yeah, coming down with weapons as well in hand. Very, very nicely done. And, you know, you might be thinking to yourself, what are these little shopping carts? What is that? What is that? Well, of course, you got the premium shops that are available too, so you can just get some gear on board with the currency that you find across. Huajing is also a place where it's super premium, so that's fantastic. And they've also got guards near them in those locations in order to be able to potentially stop you from getting to there, getting all that good loot on board, and getting you on your way.
10,000? Wait, 10K for the winner? You sure? 10K for the winner?
Have you?
I didn't think that they're quite strong.
Yeah, they're tough little guys.
They are quite strong here in PUBG Mobile. Though I'm currently not seeing anyone going towards those premium shops. Luohuajing and Ringjiang are currently going to be left available for everyone. Though my personal main drop location I like to go to is Stadium.
After reaching 128, if one team gets a chicken over, you don't like the format? I like the format. It's intense. It makes it interesting. All right, let's see how the comp round is gonna be look like. How's it gonna be look like?
In those locations, but for Test Track and Neox Factory, you see Regnum Carrier and Forthrise moving over there, that you could actually share what is effectively that spread.
Oh, finally we get to see something different, I guess.
Maybe some of the new vehicles on board too.
Exactly. We'll see some of the vehicles at some point. But this is actually one thing I was theorizing with this map. Because you have the recall towers, I think you might see some teams decide to go for the play of one player camping a recall tower, the rest of your team going for maybe a very aggressive push, trying to get early eliminations, and boom, your team loses the fight, go for the rest.
That might be why QX from DRX went all the way up to Ryan and the rest of them dropped on Stadium, right? Because he was theorizing, okay, they can go for the potential hot drop, maybe get some limbs on the way, as unfortunately Falcons has already taken some casualties.
Wait, first place get 10k or what? Is it?
Stadium, he could have res them all up at Ryan.
Is it first place 10k?
It's in circle too. Like you're in a really good spot. And here we go, looking at this one, Ralph. Going for the res, bringing Narvalo back to life. But you got to keep in mind, as you said, as you drop back from the res.
Yeah, there's a recall. There's a recall. Are they gonna add the recall? I mean, in PC there's a recall. But they got to take the cards.
And the entire squad is just going to collapse on Sakura here of E Arena.
Bit of an odd spot to have a little hot drop scenario.
Most Ilum team gets 10k.
Yes.
Uzi in hand. I was able to come around. JS9 is the new gun, of course, here on Rondo. Powerful gun to say the least. Sakura is going to be dancing around here and there. It's only going to be Uzi in hand that's really going to help him. Not really that SLR.
But I played a lot of Rondo.
I thought it was a DBS for a second, but no, it is in fact the JS9, and here you go, dropping down onto Sakura. Not much you can do in this situation, and because he was camping the recall tower, chances are his team is not going to be close to one just yet. They'll have to take a little bit more time. But the JS9, I want to talk about this new weapon, right?
Oh, yes.
It is truly fantastic. I've actually started replacing my M4 with a JS9. Is it better than an M4? Maybe not.
TT is probably the team that played the worst, I think, out of all.
I do like the JS9. Brilliant recall.
Out of all
to be able to get even some mid-range,
PL teams.
if you really want to go that far, that nutty. But it is a deadly, deadly weapon.
Thunder Talk actually going for Lo Huaxing. We'll be able to see at some point, I guess, on the
first team. Wait, first place team get 10k. Most Ilum team get 10k. Bro, what?
As Power and Weibo going to be clashing here over to the more western side of the map.
Yeah, cheeky attempt with this AUG to really get something done against Vidan.
That's good, bro. Good money.
Just lurking around, but oh well. That is, yeah. I think we saw this earlier on in that Elim feed with that M249. So as you say, though,
what the fuck? There's a recall tower. Wait, bro. Do you guys don't play Rondo or what? Do you guys play Rondo?
They could get some extreme loot on board and also start.
This is a show match. This is a show match, bro. There's like 20k on the line.
Crossing locations along that river over on that east side that do sort of funnel.
But like they may add a Rondo
like this,
like in PMWC.
There, it gives you the option to move from side to side depending on when.
I think they will depend on if the game is interesting for the viewers to watch.
Looking at Erangels, there's like a lot of hills and really strong terrain.
Especially the Chinese.
Rondo, in comparison, is relatively flat. So cars actually going to be very important for you. So you want
bro, matchmaking takes so much time. That's because they didn't add the update.
You're just not going to make it very far in these games.
Yeah,
the update is overtaking Rondo, to be honest.
Teams driving around here and there. We saw that the EMP zones are eventually going to be kicking in and getting good to go. Now those EMP
I know the map because I played a shit ton of Rondo when it drops. I play like at least like hundreds of matches.
About moving through them when they do pop.
And it also stops the recall towers from working. Interesting. So you're trying to go for the res. EMP zone on you. No more res for you. Pico Busto.
There it is, Max.
Kelaris, we love this car. Literally the best vehicle in the game. Optimus Prime. He's jealous. He wishes he was a Pico Bus.
He transforms. What's he turned into? Not a Pico. And he's sad. But the haunting presence of the Pico here. Now, very quiet on approach to teams.
Rondo is pretty good map. Yeah, I like it.
Any Picos coming your way. And also, it's got that.
Do you think Rondo will be added? I think so. Like the either way, they have to add diversity into the comp, right? It can't be always these 3 maps, bro. People get bored. People get bored watching. You know what I'm saying?
It's not what you just mentioned. It's actually the fact that you can crash in a wall, and it's pretty much a mini fortress.
Different terrain and stuff is always better.
You can get a lot of information relatively free, quite safely. So because of that, you can make your mini forts. It's a poor man's hovercraft.
I'm getting the impression we're both very excited talking about Rondo. We're like, this is cool, this is cool, this is new, this is new.
Hey, we haven't even gone to the late game. We were going to talk about the emergency cover flare at one point.
Yeah, well, when you talked about the fact that there's a lot of open areas,
you missed Vikendi.
That's exactly what comes to mind for me, right? Those emergency cover flares, you can drop down.
I think
the
for Vikendi is not really good for comp
from time to time.
because Vikendi's terrain is like not if they increase the spawn or add a spawn for the emergency covering Vikendi, I think Vikendi could play well.
Yeah,
because currently the Vikendi is like the compounds are too separated from each other, and it's pretty much whichever team takes the compound they win.
Kind of want to on that circle one,
or like there's like literally no fights early game, and like by stage 4 or 5, there's suddenly like so many teams fighting. There's so many actions going on because all teams that don't have the circle, they need to crash into the compound and stuff. So it gets very messy. For viewers, it's pretty messy. And early game is very slow, and to one point, is game like completely out of the hands. So I think like it's actually not really entertaining to watch.
South Korean team of DRX, but it's still early game. Is it worth it? Not really, though. I do see the EMP zone currently engulfing all of DRX. So maybe they want to be careful because scoping in again is made relatively more difficult when you are in that EMP zone.
Definitely going to be a bit slower for them, so they're just kind of biding their time here around these monolith areas that are relatively unplayable, very difficult to get up around a lot of that terrain. So if you get circles kind of centering around these areas, it becomes a bit precarious on how you're going to deal with things. Meanwhile, we're on board with the arena going against Horror. Sakura's in a lot of trouble here. Reinforcements are on the way to try and deal with things. JS9 in hand here for Sleepy. What can he get done with it? Tries to go for a spray with the red dot. Not too much available to him.
Yeah, big fight happening here into Iran itself, and it also does have a recall tower, meaning if this fight goes a little bit haywire for your squad, you can still try and get your team back on board this time around. Jiggle, way in the distance, is going to be out. The nade connects onto Joker, so he's going to be sent right back to the lobby, possibly, unless the res comes on through. Sky, though, the nade is looking good. A lot of damage onto Tony K. Followed up with a molly. Will he get the first aid, or will the molly cook him up? As Tony K here is going to be struggling on fire, but does pull off the first aid and will be able to have another chance to win that fight.
Not much cover to work with on these walls. Still realizing exactly where Sky's moving up. He might have to strip this. He gets the heal off fully. Oh, but gets taken down by the S12K. Very nicely done here by Sky. Horror not having too bad a time.
Actually, I'm looking at the map feed. We have Thundertalk currently. They hear this fight happening, and keep in mind, they've been looting in Lo Huac Xing this entire time. They might have MG3s, like all just crate weapons in their arsenal. So E-Arena, if you hear a team next to you, might want to just call it a day and leave. I mean, Mormon is doing exactly that and hoping to find one of the recall towers. I believe there's one over to the east, so that is going to be his main focus this time around.
Yeah, there's actually quite an odd scenario going on. Fourth Thrives is also embroiled in a fight up near Fireflux as well as DRX, but Noki is way far away from them waiting in the X. I'm wondering if he's maybe going to go for a res, because he's kind of also stuck in an EMP zone whilst the rest of his team's going down.
Yeah, don't forget, you cannot res in an EMP zone. You have to wait for it to clear before you actually go for the res on your teammates. As Moment, here we go. He got it to his own recall tower east of Meiran. I'm not sure how many can actually revive here, because I believe they already got one res earlier. And yeah, Sakura, I believe, is fully out of this game. You get one respawn per match. And unfortunately for Sakura, that is the end of the line.
Can you imagine if you just keep going and going and going? Res, 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 res. I'd have to save you, Max, about 6 times.
I mean, I gotta loot their cheek pads, Kalaris, you know? I need that cheek pad. If I have to die for it, I will die 10 times for the cheek pad.
He loves cheek pads. If he doesn't have one on his bolty, that's rough.
I have 2 usually, just an extra in case it breaks.
Yeah, I know, Max. But anyway, we've still got Regnum Carrier stuck in this fight here. But thankfully for these guys, they can again be a little bit slow about this. It is still kind of center circle as we are now bearing down for a circle 2 shift, and then after that they'll really decide where they want to go. Thankfully, because of some of these plateaus, you can keep your cars relatively safe against some of the angles that your opponents have.
Yeah, actually talking about these big monoliths, as you called them earlier, we saw it in Miramar. You can drive up these big mountains. Technically, you can also do that here. You can go up there. It's a fantastic sniping position.
A bit sneaky.
It's a bit sneaky, but they don't really have dips on top, so you're quite visible to enemies. So you've got to be very confident to hit your long-range shots if you want to go for those big high ground positions. This fight's still ongoing, though. Fireflux, Random Courier, the 2 Turkey teams here looking for a clash. But phase 2 is about to pop. Are we going to have a desert finish? Or are we going to have a grassy finish? Where is it going to take us?
It's a big question. Unless it goes center. And then the river becomes even more problematic. Oh, okay, so mostly grass. And yeah, Test Track and Neox Factory become a very big focal point here. And there's a lot of open areas around them. There's also to the northwest, kind of that bamboo forest that actually you can crash car through. Those can go down, but look who's also going down, Regnum Carrier.
Didn't Fourth Reich just get the res and now like, we're fighting again?
All right.
To go. Let's send it one more time. Yeah. Here's going to be onto Regnum Carrier.
It's a show match, but they're battling for 20k prize pool. Like 10k for the most elim and 10k for the #1.
Is he sending it uphill on the mountain? Oh, he's getting. Yeah, he's doing exactly what I talked about. He's taking the high ground.
Yeah, I like that. Also, some deployable cover was thrown down here. You could hear that whoosh sound as that is going to descend here for them to try and keep themselves alive just a little bit longer.
Wait, WBG got completely wiped out?
As you can see, Jing also with
no
an MG3
way,
in that elim feed. Ooh.
From the premium shop.
Yep.
You can get almost a full squad of MG3s in the early game.
That's pretty terrifying.
It is quite terrifying. Falcon, I wonder how high he got on this mountainside. As Silas pushing it solo. Without the backup of his team, he's got to be a little bit careful. Don't over-peak it. You are in a nadeable position.
They're definitely aware, though, right? They could hear that driving going on. Silas is not... Oh, sees him. Is he trying to go higher?
Higher?
No, surely not.
It's Falcon, who knows?
He's crazy.
He's mad. Oh, wait, I think, did he just jump? No, he's going higher. No, Falcon.
I think he can be sprayed down here.
He can.
Yeah, that's... No.
I was about to say, how come Felix didn't spot him?
Point proven, though, you can do it.
You can do it. You're just going to be very susceptible to some shots coming in here as well. Silas, once again, looking for another opportunity on Fourth Rise. But Fourth Rise getting completely out of dodge, going for a little heal, running on away, but they're chasing him down. Let's go.
I mean, you should get that elimination if you can. Regnum Carrier, do not allow Fourth Rise to live on this match. Because we do actually see the rest of the team.
They changed it to the rondo map. This is not like completely... It's like, it's similar to PC version, but it's not the same.
So how many can they really bring back? Can Falcon be respawned?
I think the fun part
it's a good point.
about the rondo is the city. That big city with the high-rise buildings and stuff. But they put it to the edge of the map where no one even go there. So I think that's a big app. They should put it in it. They should put it in the center, like Pachinki.
He's got to be careful about this.
That would be so good.
Well, okay. Now they know Narvalo is there. He does take a few shots here and there.
Yeah, I mean Narvalo also got rezzed already this match very early on, so he cannot afford to go out at this stage. Otherwise, it is going to be proper GG for him. T24 looking to leave. Though we saw in the elimination feed, Thundertalk were fighting Horror for a little bit. They actually got a few knocks, a few limbs, but Horror, of course, camping Mayran. They have the recall tower. They get the full reset on their squad, back as a 4-man team. As we now go over to their position again, C had a good idea of what Lochbaching looks like. It's like a little bit of a fortress position, and the high ground actually is really good for just long-range fights overall.
Definitely, APG in some trouble here as well, going up against
no, Doc C.
Reinforcements from them as well.
Who's the better Doc? Who's the better Doc? Doc C or Doc? Oh my God, he seems like Doc C is a real Doc.
Around the corner, the S12K proving dividends.
Oh, that was a great jump shot here from Doc C against APG. Are we going to get?
Oh, Doc is going for the recall, I think.
That's going to be the attempt as Yol going right through the Molotov. And unfortunately,
bro, what?
I don't recommend doing that.
No, really?
Yeah, really. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe not a great play here from Zil.
Doc recalling.
Luckily enough, away from his team, but this time in Rondo,
I'm calling a teammate.
It makes sense. The docketing is meta here on this map.
All right, yeah. We didn't quite get Doc squared with the Doc versus Doc action. But
like the Cinder of the Rondo kind of suck.
Moves on away as well.
Because it's factory. The factory, and the track, but I don't like it.
Definitely some winding hills.
I think that if they put the city in the middle, that would be way more fun.
And get another chance here on Rondo.
Yeah,
way more.
Take
big city, you know.
Is going to be going for that shed in the distance. DRX now actually going to be slowly encountering some players of Horror, but Horror not truly interested in fully committing to this.
Anyone knows the ranking of the last Miramar game? Uma, go back to my rewind my stream.
Now, there's not enough space. Teams are going to have to go for these big head-on-head fights. And we're looking at Power, Yangon, Ultrigo, APG, and E-Arena. They need to go for big set.
It's going to get messy. There's quite a bit of high ground around those kind of monolith areas. There's even a few.
How different is game for peace? A lot of people play. Rondo for ranking up in game for peace because they get you more points. The matches are longer, so you're getting more points. So people really like Chinese players opt to play Rondo more compared to let's say Live It.
From this position, can they get it done? It's going to be Emram Rita here, the last two survivors for Eda Esports. Darkin, Erin, if you want to get the res on those two players, you need to wrap up this fight very, very quickly. As a huge nade of Rita connects onto Sizzy. Now DRX, the entire setup is just falling apart in this compound.
No, definitely. I wouldn't be surprised if like a third party wants a little bit of action of this. There's even shots coming in from the distance as well, understanding that they could potentially take away some of these knocks wherever they can find. Was that a knock? Was he did finish him off with the nade?
He eliminated his own teammate.
Oh no.
Unfortunate. You know what? There's one way to make it up if you can actually res them, but of course there's a limit. Right now you cannot recall your teammates. It is too late. That means you still only have one more life in this match. So DRX actually able to slow down the fight with that utility. The smoke's going to be blocking out the vision of Ida, though they are able to get one res onto Emre. So it's Emre, Rita, Eren against the remnants of DRX. The nade is looking good, and it is going to be huge onto Hyunbin. Gets the knock. It's down to so easy now in the 1v3. Can he hold down the fort with a JS9? That is a no. And
that is so unbalanced, bro. Shotgun should not one-shot the enemy, even if they landed a headshot at that range. It should at least take 4 to 5 shots to knock a player at that range. That should be more balanced. Oh my god, the Alter Ego just better, bro. The Alter Ego just better. Wait, are they gonna grab the 20k? Are they gonna grab the 20k from one match? Most of them plus the win?
Alter Ego able to get himself a good game here on Rondo. A ton of eliminations, though the center of the circle still in favor of Ida and Horror Esports. But the main threat we kind of talked about a few times this game is still going to be a Thunder Talk, because
yeah, the Rondo is so weird. All the like a good-looking design city are actually at the edge of the map. Like interesting, good-looking, you know,
yeah, they really could.
Fun
the arena rocked up on them, right?
cities. They are actually all at the edge of the map. And at the center we have the factory, which is like just like a big building, followed by some warehouses. So it's like
Lux is in a position where they can transition towards the circle. A lot of this area, kind of south of them, is
Rosemary is fire,
a few trees, a few rocks
here to
play for. But Horror's 2-2 split south of that could become the focal point.
Exactly. Nobody goes to the city because of the edge. But like that happens to be the most iconic thing about the Rondo. But somehow, I don't know who. When they're porting the map from PC to mobile, I don't know why they made the decision like that. It's almost like such a good waste of opportunity. It could be just like a Pachinki, but with, you know, like taller buildings. It'd be so fun to play.
So if you've got some cover that you can throw down straight away, get that going.
The Doritos.
It's lovely. It's lovely stuff. But Rosemary now cooking up a nade, seeing if he can do anything against Regnum Carrier, a little bit further forwards than them. Doesn't really connect too much with that.
They're just like pushing on teams.
Very much known. These two teams are in a position where this is not in circle. Oh, T24. Not easy there.
Oh, the Pico didn't work out, unfortunately, though they can still get Dizzy. Nice knock coming through from IQ, the IGL of 4 Thrives. Doxy now going to be the one taking all of that incoming damage. 4 Thrives, how are you going to play this one out? Because right now, Benny going for the push alongside XZY. They will go for the flush. They will go for the res. Maybe also get an IQ alongside that knock, and that will be Nongshim Red Force. A very nice wide rotation, very similar to what they've been doing in the entire tournament.
You can see water either side of them, and that's because this is one of
bro, if I got a chance to go to the next developers talk with the PUBG, bro, I'm gonna ask a question. Why did you guys make all the good cities in Rondo at the edge instead of the center?
And get on that east side of the circle, but unfortunately they ran into some problems.
Yeah, the water's just going to be.
What's the thoughts behind it?
Quite a bit, and so will power the currently holding northern side of this lake.
Do you think maybe they? Wait. Do you think there may be a good reason why that if they're putting a more complicated city in the middle? Do you think that will? Maybe they're thinking that if they put a like complicated like cities in the middle, and once you know regular players drop there, and they don't like, they think it's like too much to learn, too many angles, right? Too campy or something. They were just like not playing at all. That's why they put simple buildings at the middle and like more well designed and complicated like you know cities at the sides. Maybe that could be the reason why. Because some players may find the buildings, oh this map like the buildings like so many buildings, bro, or something. They may like lose interest.
Can they go for the transition? Because the circle moves away once more. Do you want to take this fight or maybe favor a position in the circle and just full send it?
I think this may end up boiling down to a Horror finding a brilliant position.
It's a show game with 20k prize money.
Thunderstorm coming in with insane weaponry. Still, nades go forwards from Ida here to try and deal with Regnum Carrier. misfiring what they're doing. Good use of this flank to try and move forward.
He's getting angles with the car. It's funny. Oh!
He brings it down. Aaron with the S12K. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, can he get the entire squad? Can he do the 1v4? The car's moving away, but it's Team Secret to ruin that clutch opportunity. Regnum Karya might actually be able to get the full reset here onto both Silas and whichever player. Loxy also could be able to get himself up as well. Though they still have a car, they can still.
Maybe they don't want to increase the difficulty of the game. Especially when they're introducing a new map. Center is like the map most of the players drop. If it's like too much, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me, but you never know. Because they had the stats, right? Developers had the stats.
You can see the deployable cover in the distance. Spray goes down from Morano against those rock positions as well.
Oh my god. They're literally just destroying players left and right. Rosemary in the front again. Oh, more. Yes.
They're doing such a good job here.
Oh, the alter ego on Regnum. Again. Wiped in without any pressure. Just like the Miramar ending.
Saw that from a distance, and they just got the hell out of Dodge. They don't want any business here with Alter Ego.
That was simple. Bish, bash, bosh from them coming on in. And Team Secret, as you say, down towards this solar farm. But at the same time, Thundertalk has lost another player. They are only 2. They should have good weapons on board with them. Alter Ego, 11 ear limbs. They're just rolling from fight to fight. Team Secret now does see power in the distance on the right-hand side of the solar farm. So can they do anything about it? All 4 in a car. It's a bold play.
Regnum will suffer from the trouble.
Yeah, get out, please. Okay, maybe let's not do that play. I can hear John Allen screaming in the distance like, no,
isn't it like 3? Isn't it like a 3v1 at one point? How did they lose it to the Alter Ego? I don't really know.
Blue zone going to be engulfing all of Alter Ego. They're taking
no shit. The Alter Ego is definitely not winning the match.
I think they might lose 2. Rosemary might just be left in a solo situation here at the end of this Rondo show match.
Another very bold
Rosemary's
to
dead.
go out that wide in the blue to try and do
Reload.
something. They are technically back in the circle here though, but no, Rosemary will end up falling. That is Alter Ego down and out. Can any of these teams beat 11 limbs? Is the question here for that 10,000 as Power's just 1 behind at the moment, Max.
Could be the case. Hungry for that 10k extra prize. The nade is beautiful.
That might be it.
Xerus, and
like,
now they
seriously. Named you Adam Rondo in PMWC.
Even across the board between Team Secret and Power. They're going to try and close that gap a little bit. Of course, in these crates area, you can try and get a bit of elevation if you want. Fahidan, though, away from Easy and Ragnar. Fahidan, if I were you, take it chill because the circle shifts in your direction. You are not obligated to take this fight.
Big threat still lurking around. Fireflux has been able to sniff out Thundertalk here on the east side and actually shut them down almost completely. So that is huge from Fireflux. Once again, big spray coming in from
Power has 10.
Heal off as well, knowing that he's positioned himself.
You gotta use a card to block the side though.
As well as Team Secret, going to be trying to bear down on this spot. They've got a really good spot on the edge. Of course, all eyes should be
Mockery Award, are you gonna win tomorrow? I think so.
Let's keep in mind,
Mr.
Wick. Meaning all of
I think so.
The premium shop is going to go right in their back pocket here. They're going to have possibly a few MG3s, a few really good high-tier crate weapons to play around. The Horror, actually here, Kalaris, have been pretty silent this match. Meaning to me, they should have a lot of resources to play around in terms of utility, ammo, their vest and helmet should be very healthy. And Sky is holding the angle.
Sky also is holding 8 nades.
So it's very, very healthy. Okay.
Big push here from Fireflux to try to do something about Power. Try to dislodge them from this rock on this southeast
side.
Not too bad at all. The shot
Power throw in? Bruh. You lost the CQC to Fireflux? Horror? Seriously? Their owner is punching desk right now.
Yeah, Ketch and Solus, the true OGs here of Fireflux. They've been on this squad for absolute years in PUBG Mobile Esports and still here over in Rondo. We saw the emergency cover flare dropping down from the heavens. They're going to have a good little anchor to play around. Is going to be for Ketch in particular to use that to its full advantage. Though Horror, Team Secret, they're fighting it.
Yeah.
Unk Team's going to win? No, Unk Team doesn't have zone.
Ooh,
looks good.
Perfect.
Nice.
I mean, this might end up being the winning play here for them to try and
Horror
shut
should
down.
get it.
Come their way as well. If they can shut down Team Secret, who was trying to leapfrog forwards of Horror, and they've taken them completely down. We talked about the nades before. They had them in spades.
Did they shoot even a single bullet?
Yeah, Horror got it. Oh, Horror 20k, guys. 20k.
In favor of Horror. And actually, one of the new mechanics here, if you want, you can actually explode the ground and you can create
most kill plus the chicken.
Used in favor of Fahidan. behind, especially that emergency cover flare. So you might survive quite fine this match because of that dip.
Terrain destruction going to be important here on Rondo, but now Horror could be staring down a chicken dinner and
20k just like that. It's like free money, bro.
They were able to get 20k on board.
Free money.
Just trying to use this pylon to keep himself alive for as long as possible, but he knows he has to make a huge run for it. He hopefully might have some more deployable cover, but it's looking like Horror's going to be able to take this one.
I think if they would have some here, they would have possibly used it a little bit earlier on in this match here. But Horror, if you have some, don't use it, because you don't have to. You're in the circle. Fireflux are the ones that have to use the emergency cover flare if they currently have it available. They're going to be waiting out in the blue, and Solis is going to go out and deny that point.
They don't know who has a limbs, but if they denied, and actually they have 13 limbs versus 12, they could walk away with 10k for the limbs if they both denied.
Oh, got turned on.
They got it. 13. They tied up with Fire
20k.
at the very end of this Rondo
Easy.
match. How does it work in case of a tie? I don't know. Me neither. We'll find out.
All right, boys, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for the Delta Force mobile stream, on Wednesday for the PUBG mobile one. I'll be away this Monday and also tomorrow, but tomorrow I'll try to keep the stream open so that you guys can still hang out in a live chat room. And on Monday I need to travel to another city to get my visa. I need to travel somewhere in the middle of August. I'll let you know where I'm going, but until everything's confirmed, can't say anything yet. But anyway, thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoying tomorrow's game. I'll personally watch everything from the start to finish once I got the time. Tomorrow's gonna be intense. Oh man, I actually envy you guys could watch the game.
Was there some schooling going on from the teams?
Are you going to Shenzhen? No, I'm not going to Shenzhen.
To actually do our jobs as casters. Now, John, I know this will be beneficial.
I'm going somewhere. I'm going to another country in the middle of August. I can't say where yet, but thank you all. And appreciate every single one of you coming to my live stream. And this is Xifan. See you guys.
I thought there was double audio because that's actually what you said.
See you guys on Tuesday. All right.
No, he doesn't.
Bye bye. Like and sub. All right, like and sub.
When it came to victory, was